Y'all getting, you guys getting hosed by refs on Thanksgiving at home is something I would have never thought I'd witness.
Well, good Sunday afternoon, friends. Mark Holmes here, of course, as always, because we are always here. If there's football, we're watching. I have today my guest host, Rio, neither of which team are playing today. We're actually going to kick back and watch the New York stinking Giants versus the Philadelphia Eagles, who all of a sudden, it's kind of crazy that Eagle fans have come to life.
Hey, I've come back to life too. So
I'm just trying to understand, because they're up here like they'd have done something that the Cowboys are scared of them, and they're coming from a meets. And I'm like, y'all do know you got blown out by the Cowboys, right?
I do think they forgot about that. But hey,
and y'all know you're 5-6, right? I think that they actually are looking past this Giants team.
I hope so. I'm going for the Giants today. I'm a big Daniel Jones believer today. Let's go Giants, because there's a renewed awakeness in our fan base as well, because we actually have a shot to do something now, man. I'm rah-rah Rio right now. I'm on my high horse until they let me down again.
Well, this is Custer's last stand for the Giants, who are now Jason Garrett-less. Yep. And, they might get the Jason Garrett bump today. Shout out to everybody that's in there. I see Brian, what's up? CowboysJobu.com. Richie Mack is a trophy. The trophy is right here. Here I have, look, this is a civil war because I have two of my kids are fighting it out. And being the father that I am, instead of getting them each one, I'm going to make them fight for their present. So the last man, the strongest of the two, the Darwinism at its best when it comes to my kids, the winner shall get, I'm thinking I'm calling it the Cop Philly trophy. And the way this thing's going to work is whenever one of those teams wins, they're the one that gets to hold the trophy. And my boy, Philly 500 is going to be live streaming. Unfortunately, my other one, he's not. He's just like, he just had enough last week. I see Sarah Green. What's up, Sarah? How are you doing?
What's going on, Roger? What's popping, man? How y'all feeling today? Stress-free football today. We don't got to get our blood pressure up.
Angelica. What's up, Angelica?
Popping. Y'all smash that like button on Mark's stream and on my stream. Everybody make sure you smash that like.
I see Roland's Review. What's up, Roland? Also known as Stacy Schubert. And I know Roland, she may be at our tailgate in 2 weeks. I know Philip Vance is planning on being there, as well as a bunch of you other great fans. If you are thinking of going to the Washington versus the Dallas Cowboys game at FedEx Field, email me at cowboysmark94@gmail.com, so that way we can give you some details and stuff for that game, because we will be there. I'll have my 65-inch TV. In case you don't want to get the sewage seats inside FedEx Field, if you'd rather stay outside where we have the patio heaters, have plenty of Jobu wings, and we're not charging you $10 for a beer, if you'd like to hang out there and have the atmosphere of being part of the Jobu Sports Reports experience, email me at cowboysmark94@gmail.com and let me know. We'll get you the details and things like that. What we're doing, I've got all the equipment that we need and everything else. I just got to buy a boatload of food, and I need to know how many chicken wings I got to buy, because there's a chicken wing shortage now.
It is a chicken wing shortage now. They out here giving us thighs and stuff.
$5 a pound for chicken wings.
That's crazy.
I mean, seriously. $5 a pound. I'm just like, this is some crazy shit.
Yeah, this is wild.
But it is what it is. Why am I going to FedEx Field?
To see Dallas lose
Cowboys
to the Washington football team.
I love it. Eagle fans. Here's what really kills me. Eagle fans, they have their own YouTubers, and they're actually playing today in 6 minutes.
You feel honored, man. They choose you.
But yet they're over here on a Dallas Cowboys channel. I'm trying to understand that shit.
It go EJB. It go, hey, Mark's future son. I'm not gonna be a part of the family, man.
You know you want to be. You know you want to be because you had the
Washington is gonna beat Dallas.
I need to adjust
on the
a couple
12th.
of things real quick here.
Washington is gonna beat Dallas on the 12th. I'm calling it right now. Y'all can save this in 4K and come at me if we lose that game. But I'm feeling confident right now until they go out and let me down tomorrow night. But no, for now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling. Let's see what my man Roger's talking about. Giants win because Garrett's gone. I know. Zone read from Hurts and Miles a handful. I need the Giants to win, man. How y'all feeling about the game tomorrow? Are y'all feeling confident that we can get this dub tomorrow? You know, Washington, we're 5-23 in our last 28 Monday night games since Snyder bought the team. And we've lost 9 in a row since the Colt McCoy miracle versus Dallas in 2014. But, hey, this is a new regime and a new feeling we got here right now. Heineke's on the heater, so I like our chances. My guy Alex in the building. King Kofi 21, what's good, man?
Same thing back here. Welcome to the biggest game of the season. Eagles, Giants, and you can tell I'm fired up today. I had a hard time sleeping because of the excitement.
I didn't mean
of
to
this
bust
game.
your eardrum.
What is going on, everybody? How you doing? What is happening? Jadis Young is in here. Mirwana, what's up?
They better not. If they lose to the Giants,
I need it.
I'll kill them.
Alex, what's your score prediction for tomorrow?
What can you say about that?
Okay, let me know if I have Philly 500 too loud or not loud enough.
Let's go, Philly 500.
Washington
Let's go.
can definitely win that game. They can, but they can also lose that. This
Absolutely.
is the thing about the NFL. From week to week, you can either win or lose.
The parity's crazy in the league. This league. That's why it's king.
It's crazy. All right, so we've got the Tennessee Titans game up with New England.
Wifey in the building.
If
Hello,
New
darling.
If New England wins that,
You like my jacket.
this
Thank
will
you,
be
baby.
the 6th time that Bill Belichick has won every game in November. And a lot of people didn't see that coming. I said watch out for New England because I thought that they were going to be a good team. They're playing better than I thought they could even. And as the season goes on, watch out for New England. They could be
Mac
the
Jones.
team to beat.
Mac Jones, my guy, and that defense is nasty.
Unfortunately, Pizzle is not going to. I don't have the meltdown.
His nerves can't handle it.
Let's get the Philly cam up.
Brett says, Brett, you've been a member for 3 months. I think, Brett, they should shut up.
He said his heart just couldn't take it.
Let's go.
I feel it.
Too loud, shut his ass up.
Yeah.
All right, look. Now, listen, we don't have any entertainment for our
Cowboys. How
Cowboys.
the Giants' offense is going to look? What are they going to do different?
Oh, Giants.
turn it
Giants
down.
got the throwbacks on today. They looking good. They about to get this W for us.
You know what, Castle Hustle? You might be right about that. Having Rio here might be the bad luck.
I've been seeing that in your chats lately. They're like, yo, you got to stop having Rio
There
at
you
the
go,
man
Eddie.
cave.
There you go, Eddie. I got him on there now. He's up there now.
Y'all are 1-3 since I pulled up to the man cave.
Johnny White. Yeah, you know what?
Let's see.
And you know what? That may need to change.
Of this game. What is going on, everybody?
I was just talking like when we play you guys in Dallas later in the season.
See, Mike ain't wasting no time.
Are we gonna be here together when we play each other?
When we'll be at FedEx.
No, I'm talking when we play in Dallas. What's the plan for in Dallas when we play y'all?
Well, that depends on what the situation looks like here.
Oh man,
Sheila Neal, what's up, Sheila? Sheila's going
what's going
to the
on,
tailgate.
Hefe? Go Chiefs, man. Hey, good for y'all, man. Y'all are finding your rhythm again. I got y'all mojo back.
Rio may be bad luck, but he's a great guy. Yeah, well, you know what?
I appreciate you guys for that.
We'll clip his ass if he's bad luck. We'll get rid of his ass. Basically, I'll fire his ass.
I appreciate you guys, though.
5 minutes early.
What's going on, man? No problem.
Philly, he looks a little more svelte right now. Did Philly lose a couple pounds over Thanksgiving? Party with the Stars. I picked the Giants today. I'm hoping for the Giants today.
Why are the Giants in their white jerseys today?
Yeah, he's got the eggnog. You got that.
Eggnog is fantastic, by the way. I got my Christmas theme going on my channel.
LeBron, what's up?
My green and red theme.
Okay.
We win today. We're definitely
Thanksgiving is over.
There's the Philly cam. Yeah, you see, look at that. I forgot to put the Philly cam up. People are like, where's the Philly cam? Come on, man. People look for the exclusive Philly meltdown cam. You know what? I just love doing this stuff, man.
How about that Mark meltdown cam?
You know what?
Mark about to be traumatized at the sight of this flag right now because they was throwing flags left and right on Thanksgiving in that Dallas game.
You know, I'm sorry. That was a disgrace. All the damn flags and everything. I mean,
it was like a lot. Like some of the calls were terrible too. Cornerback needs to get their head around though.
But here's the problem though. When you start calling calls like that, it changes how players play. All of a sudden now it's like, as a D-back, you know, I don't touch the guy. I'm not going to play aggressive. You know, do I let him go? Do I get the flag, or do I, you know, let him just make the catch? And it just changes the game. It is just wrong. And to have 38 million people watching that game, the most watched game since 1990, is insane.
And to have all those
and to have that look literally, the Hockey's crew has called, I think, the third most penalties in the NFL as a group. But here's what's weird: 9 of the 11 games, the road team has won.
Like 6 o'clock this morning, ready for
that's
this
interesting.
game. Like,
does it? I mean, you know, that's kind of like, wait a minute.
I feel like things are
wait a minute.
Is that coincidental?
Case basket, what's going on?
Hefe said, I need Washington to smash the Raiders next week and rip their hearts out.
Lola. And Gina Thorne. What's up, Gina?
Hey, I'm feeling a little better about that Raiders game next week. Waller's going to be out, if I'm correct. Waller's going to be missing, so that takes away their biggest passing threat. So one at a time, though. We need to beat Seattle first.
What's up, Sugar Daddy? How are you doing?
What's going on, Paraguay?
All right, Philly 500. Does he look nervous? Does he look scared?
Hey, Wesley in Mark's chat. It's all good. It's all love, man. I know I brought bad Jobu I brought bad Juju to the man cave, but hey, it's all good, man.
No, you weren't. No, you know what brought bad Juju is just we had so many guys that have been hurt since the bye week. I mean, Zeke Elliott's been nicked up the whole time, and here it is. Terrence Steele's now tested positive for COVID, so he'll be out Thursday.
I swear y'all should start.
We have literally had a different lineup on the offensive line every week for the last 5 weeks.
Yo, Pollard is nice. I swear y'all should start him.
I don't know that he can take the every down pounding.
Okay.
He's a great change of pace because you get the offensive lineman having to be in the middle getting crunched with Zeke Elliott. Then all of a sudden you hit him with that speed. And all of a sudden that's when you pull that hamstring or get that cramp.
I'll tell you what though, y'all got one in Michael Parsons, man. I was praying he made it to 19, but man, y'all got one in Michael
DeMarcus
Parsons.
Lawrence will be back. Randy Gregory will be back. Amari Cooper and CeeDee Lamb will all be back. So that's a whole lot of players.
Was he not? Hell yeah, but what's going on? He's 500. Go, bro.
It is so wild that we end the season on 5 straight divisional games.
That is. It's crazy.
I've never heard of that.
All right, so, well, I guess they figured that the only victories you were getting are in the division, so they're trying to help you out.
Oh, man. We got to split
so
these
New England is
two.
kicking off right now to the Titans.
Going to be a big game today.
All right, Philly 500.
We'll see, Cat Hustle. Also, we'll see next
Terry
week.
Lee, shout out to Terry Lee. We'll be doing a drawing here. We'll probably do a couple of them today. Shout out to Terry Lee.
We got you, Hefe. We got you. One at a time. I need to beat Seattle first.
What's up, Stu? How are you doing?
All right, Eagles about to kick it off to New York in their pretty little throwback white on whites today.
Juan Pablo, I hope you're right. I want
New England kicking it off to Tennessee.
I want the Giants fans to be pissed off they didn't take them. To the game start, let's get it lit. I'm ready.
All right, here it goes.
I'm ready.
Here comes the kickoff. And Tennessee's already in a hold. They had holding on the kickoff, so they're down on the 11-yard line.
All those kind of things.
Hey, Mike.
We already got 122. Let's get up to 200.
Mike, do you have the other remote for this one? Because I got the same game on this one.
Let's go, Giants.
Stop demonetizing my live streams. 500, what is your score prediction for the game?
They're both New England, Tennessee. That one's behind.
Okay, they're going to start from the Giants are going to start from the 23.
All right. Giants get the ball first.
We need to run the table. Let's go. Well, I think we can afford.
Alicia, what's up, Alicia? How are you doing?
One more loss. But other than that, we got to run the table to win the division. That is.
Yeah,
Gina C. What's up, Gina C?
So impressive how Philly stands up the whole game.
Let's do it. Lucio says good
Who?
luck. All right, it's a trap game. So
Randy Gregory may be back this week.
It's a big fat game. It's a big game for Eagles, man. Big game. You come.
Like, I always thought it was
Giants the ball first on the 22-yard line.
It's so impressive how Philly's on his feet the entire game to me.
Yeah. Gina C says, "What's up, Rio?
What's going on, Gina? How you doing?"
And that Daniel Jones looked like Daniel Jones doing Daniel Jones thing on the first play. Incomplete pass.
Well, y'all are free of Jason Garrett. Go crazy today.
Doc Holliday. What's up, Doc? James Nook. Seems like our team is self-destructing COVID. Oh, my God. We have had so many people with COVID. It's ridiculous.
What's going on in Texas, man?
I think the CDC just needs to make their center at the Star, you know, so they can just do all the research with the Dallas Cowboys. Robert Mackey. Shout out to you from
Let's go, Jones.
Springs, Texas.
Ooh. Throw a flag. No, he didn't slide. He gave himself up.
Today is the day.
Daniel Jones picks up like 6.
Have you caught any of the Colts Hard Knocks so far?
I have not.
It's really good, actually. Like, it's actually really cool. It's nice seeing the, like, regular season preparation
James
and
Barber.
Like, it's not. It's really good. They should do this going forward every
The Garbage Bowl.
It's really good.
4th and 11 already. Tennessee did not move the ball an inch, punting from their 7-yard line. And we have the Colts versus Tampa Bay.
James
3rd and 6 already for Tampa Bay.
James Carroll says hi, Mark.
James Carroll, what's up? 3 and out for Tampa Bay against the Colts.
And 3 and out for the Giants as well. 3 and out's a plenty to start the 1 o'clock sleep.
Okay. So all 3 of our early games here are 3s and outs.
Yep. It's a punter Sunday so
Eagles
far.
are in green today. Giants are in all white. They've already.
He was behind on that pass.
What are you doing? That was
Way
a
behind.
that was a Dwayne Haskins throw.
That was like, I mean, wow. Can't blame Jason Garrett on that one. Tampa Bay punting, New York punting, Tennessee just punted, and there's a flag on Tennessee.
Fight for old DC. What's up, man? We're watching the Eagles-Giants game. We got the Bucks-Colts game, and we got the Titans-Patriots game because Mark has an elite setup in his backyard.
And we have Philly 500, too.
Yep, and we have all the games in front of us.
Crazy Corvette, you forgot it's Sunday. Yeah, you must be in Cali.
On the big screen. What's up
and
with
a
you?
flag on Tampa Bay.
Let's go Eagles, let's go, baby.
Okay, so at least I'm seeing a lot of flags like I did on Thursday night here.
Mark gonna get traumatized by seeing these flags again, man.
Isaac Martinez, refs should be fined for incorrect call. You know, I agree with you 100%. The only thing that happens to them if they mess up is it removes their rankings and makes it harder for them to be playoff
One Life
officials.
Music, what's going on, man? How you feeling today? Nice stress-free Sunday.
10.
We got our feet kicked
Eagles
up.
lose 1.5 yards.
Patriots moving inside the 40.
Well, the officials are have already been paid in New England.
What are you going to call that?
Jerry must have missed his payment on Thursday.
Richard Kane, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man.
I agree those refs tried their tactics. Yeah, they definitely did. All right, so 2nd and 12 for Philly and crew.
Insane. Every week. Every time
I wonder what my other son is doing right now.
Richard, thank you for super chat, by the way.
Cop Pizzle, where are you, Cop?
All right, Hurts on 2nd and
Baby
11.
doll whistle.
For the Giants
Get him.
at their own 27.
Okay.
Bad pass by
Oh,
Hurts.
man, they're just
Okay.
sailed passes and behind passes aplenty in this Giants-Eagles game so far.
Back to pass. He's looking. He's getting time. He's going to throw. Incomplete. 4th down.
Vita Vea is.
Oh, you're way behind, Philly.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. Oh, I must. Oh, okay.
Now Hurts missed. It was a bad pass.
You're correct,
Oh, okay.
Rich. Y'all lost to the Raiders, and it was
Bad
not because
pass.
of penalties.
3rd and 11.
I agree. Penalties help, but Raiders beat y'all.
These are always tough.
You got to get a foot put in your ass. You know that, right?
Derek Carr was in his bag.
3, 2, 1. He just gets it off. 3rd and 11
Hurts
for Hurts
run.
running.
Sack. Nope. He got one.
He got 1 yard.
3 and out again.
Okay. All right. So, are you coming for my meats, Philly? Are you coming for my meats?
Gain of maybe 1, 4th down.
Because the way they've been talking about Hurts lately in this offense, you would have thought that they are juggernauts. Another flag on Tennessee. That is literally 3 flags on Tennessee. Wait, I bet you that's Hockley's crew that's in New England right now. Because look.
Come out next series that
That's a hold.
That is a hold.
That's a hold.
I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, they're throwing him like crazy right now.
Good Lord.
Every play of that
and
game.
And it was a pass interference, too.
Yep, the Colts just went 3 and out versus Tampa.
So this is going to be one. The weather is getting colder.
Yeah,
now.
go ahead, run that. Let's go.
Go Giants. Okay, you got about 8 yards on the run back. Is there a flag?
Yeah, we got to check for that, right? Every play.
I'm telling you.
That's me when I watch Washington. Every time we do something positive, I have to look.
Just wear a flag hat, because it's just I'm constantly getting called for flags.
This man Mark was
barn
losing
burner.
it.
Lack of players and COVID beat us. And see, that's what people. Now, here's what I want you to understand. Who are your top 3 pass catchers on Washington?
Pass catchers?
Yeah.
Terry McLaurin.
Yeah.
And they got caught.
If when healthy, Logan Thomas.
Okay.
And J.D. McKissick, our running back.
Okay. If you took those 3 guys out, how do you think Heineke would do?
He threw for like 97 yards and 2 picks.
Because that's what's happened to the Cowboys. Yeah. You took out Amari Cooper, who is our second leading receiver, who had missed because of COVID. CeeDee Lamb, who is our number 1. We also don't have Blake Jarwin, who's our 3rd best, and you got Zeke on 1 leg. And people will go through and say, well, Dak sucks. If you take out the top 3 receiving pass catchers on any team,
our receiving core doesn't compare, but I get exactly what you mean. I get exactly what you mean.
But people don't seem to equate that.
Yeah.
This is it's just crazy. It's just crazy.
I think
Alan Williams, what's up?
I think part of the reason why Heineke struggled most of like those 4-game stretch we had also is because Logan Thomas and Curtis Samuel have been out the whole season.
Yeah, that'll hurt you.
And our second best receiver, DeAndre Carter.
But sometimes losing guys seems to help you.
Yep. It does. I know, like Chase Young and Montez Sweat. All of a sudden, we get pass rush now. Like, what the hell, man?
Oh, boy. So what do you think about my boy Micah Parsons?
Oh, he's phenomenal. Like I was saying you earlier, I'm not going to give y'all too much praise, but I was praying that he made it to pick 19 because I knew what he was. He didn't even play college football last year.
That's what's crazy.
He was an opt-out. And
he is number 1 in tackles for loss. He's 10th in sacks.
He's great. He's great.
He's 6th in another category. I mean, it's just like it's unbelievable. To me, you got to start talking about him possibly being defensive player.
His motor is insane. He was not projected to be this good of a pass rusher, and he's more refined than both of our pass rushers. And I love Montez Sweat and Chase Young. Micah Parsons is so good. Like I'm just imagining him on our defense right now. And it hurts my feelings.
More pressures than Joey Bosa.
My God.
Okay.
He has more than one way to get to the quarterback. He has a great bull rush. He has move. He has a spin move. And it really doesn't seem like any technique works against him. He just mucks up the whole offense
New England
every
in
week.
the red zone now. But see, the thing is, I think it's actually been better that he's been coming from so many different places.
Yeah,
I think if you were to say you're just a linebacker or an edge rusher, I don't know that he'd be as effective. Because if you're a quarterback, you got to say, where is that guy?
Exactly.
And if he is, right end, left end, coming from the middle, you got to kind of change everything you're doing with that.
He's having the season I expected out of 99. He's having the season
Chase old, okay?
He's having the season
Chasing
I expected
none,
out of our guy, man. Like, I can't even hate on it. Like, the only knock on this dude coming out was that he might have bullied some guys in the locker room in college. I don't care about character.
John, don't even put that out in the universe about Dak. Don't even say something like that one. Don't even cross your mind with it.
Washington about to win tomorrow, West Rock. Don't do that.
Daniel Jones, 1 of 3 for 1 yard.
Baller. Flea flicker.
Flea flicker.
Second and 9.
Flea flicker to a screen.
And it worked.
Hey.
Let's go, Ingram.
Uh-oh. Shit. They picked up about, 25 yards on that?
Flea flicker screen.
Wait. We got to start paying attention here to Philly 500.
Oh, sorry, that's not Bartlett. Ingram.
You didn't catch up yet?
Yeah, I had paused it for a second.
Oh, okay.
He says Carolina Dolphins.
The Colts are up 3-0 on Tampa, and Mac Jones and the Patriots second and goal on the 7 versus Tennessee.
So they fire Jason Garrett and they start getting crafty on the offense. Just an observation here.
They're feeling free right now.
Thank you for the super chat.
Feel like they can let
got
their hair
nothing
down
to
a little
lose
bit.
here.
Right.
So they ran like a flea flicker. Handoff.
Barkley does a whole lot of dancing to get
tight end,
nothing.
Screen. This is the thing. You can't.
And we have the Colts up 3-0 already.
Yep.
New England seems like they've been on the red zone forever.
Brady to Gronk for about 22 yards.
God bless D2 Stu. Wish you well.
Holding no call.
You're my thoughts and
Daniel
prayers.
Jones on second down. He's going to scramble for 2 yards. Mac Jones with the tutty in New England.
If he had left his head up just a little bit.
I told y'all about Mac Jones.
Hernandez he likes to fight.
I told y'all about my guy Mac Jones in New England. He just threw an absolute dime to the back pylon for a touchdown. Yeah, oh, good call. Of course. That's a perfect fit. Perfect marriage, and that's a beautiful catch by Kendrick Bourne.
Is it a touchdown?
Mac Jones, let me see.
Catch.
Woo!
Okay. 3rd and 8 for the Giants. 3rd and 8. Come on, Giants.
Mac Jones.
But you want to stop.
At least you've changed the field position.
Here at the 41-yard line of the Eagles. Daniel Jones in the shotgun.
Got time.
Running back.
Did he get?
Go at
I think that was a bad spot there. I got to see that because I think that was a bad spot for the Giants.
I think his knee went on.
Close to a first down. Maybe
I think he extended out enough to get it.
You got to assume the Giants will go for it.
Let me see. Oh, that catch was beautiful in the Patriots game. He got both feet in too. I
think that was a bad spot.
Watch them get stuffed on 4th and 1
Okay,
though.
4th and 1.
I'm going to assume they're going to go for it. Davis definitely holding on that play too.
Daniel Jones.
He did not.
He got it.
Did he get it?
Right now,
I'm seeing one of the official
I don't know. That ball didn't look like it got to that line. They might give him a good home spot.
Quarterback sneak, and he
First down.
might not get it.
First
got
down, New York Football
Depends
Giants.
on the spot. It looked like he was short. We'll see where they spot the ball to call first down. How can you call first down?
Our first.
You can't possibly know that from your angle. Daniel first down.
He's already going crazy.
He's already
at it.
He don't go nowhere.
He don't go nowhere.
How could that referee on that sideline call that a first down? You can't.
So Mark, who like, not if anyone concerns you, but who would you be more concerned with at this point, Washington or Philly?
Daniel Jones running.
There's no the guy who made the
First down, New York on a Daniel Jones scramble.
All right, 1st and 10.
Who would I be
Daniel
more
Jones back to
concerned
pass,
with?
Scrambling.
Like if it came down to it and it was close.
At the moment, well, I'd actually have to say Philly.
Okay.
This fucking defense.
They're tough. They're tough.
But you never, it's division games. You never know.
Yeah, it's all a toss-up. You can throw the rope. Fumble. Chris Godwin fumbled on the screen. I think Tampa recovered it, though.
No, the Colts are saying they got it.
Okay.
Now, Tampa Bay loses here, 7-4. Same record as the Cowboys. Let's see if they talk about them like they did the Cowboys.
But, they got to talk about y'all extra. Y'all are NFL Disney, man. Y'all are the premier brand.
Interesting thing was, last year this time, they were actually 7-5.
Yep. They didn't get going until December.
Oh, you got to hold on to that, dude.
Catch the ball, kid.
You got to hold on to that.
1st and 10 at the 19. Back to pass. It's got time. No pressure.
Like Cowboys up north. Wow. Quarterback sneak on a short call. Who would have thought of that? Not the Cowboys, damn it. We always try and do some bullshit ass calls that take forever to yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
You got to catch the football. I know the Eagle defender was in there, but you got to catch that. Oh, and there goes the F-bomb. Was that?
Oh, Philly?
Philly's gone silent. Has it gone dark already?
2nd and 10.
Let's go, Daniel. 2 yards.
2nd and 10 and 19. Sack this guy, please.
Hopefully
You got to hold him to 3 here.
field goal.
Steele is probably vaccinated, but unfortunately it won't be enough time for him to get through because you have to wait 48 hours. You have to wait 48 hours for it to get his first test. So if it's today, that's Tuesday, and then that would be his first test, and then Wednesday. So
Justin, my guy, what's up? My guy, how you feeling today, man?
All right, 3rd and 8 for the Giants.
We got our feet kicked up. We're watching Eagles Giants right now.
47 yards.
I don't understand how they called that a first down. I don't understand how that.
Well, they got more offense. I think they've got more offense already in this game than they had the whole last.
What's going on, little guy? What you up to? Woo! Oh.
That's got to be pass interference.
Flag.
That's got to be pass interference.
That's not a flag.
You got to be shitting me! Oh fuck no! The way they called the shit on us? Oh hell no! How was that not a flag? How was that not a flag? Are you serious?
It's because it's not Anthony Brown. It's not Brown.
Look at this! Come on, man! That was a. Oh my God! Look at that!
We got a Mark meltdown. Cam 35 minutes in.
Hell no! Hell no! How can they not call that after all the shit they called on us?
What's going on, buddy? What you doing right now, man?
That was some bullshit.
Great place.
Oh my God!
Are you about to give Philly some material?
Oh my God! No. That's
Mark traumatized.
Cowboy fan out there should be pissed off.
He's triggered.
That wasn't pass interference. Then half of the ones they called on us, damn sure won't. Come on, man.
That was definitely PI. That was definitely PI. He's face guarding him. He's hugging him.
Okay, wait. It was like the unnecessary roughness for Micah Parsons.
Oh, that was terrible.
Okay, so here's the first thing. That hit to say it was unnecessary roughness. Okay, I get where you're going in this. But if the dude is getting up, holding his head, laying on the ground, how come they didn't send his out to the sideline to get checked?
Oh, yeah.
If you're saying he took a headshot and he's getting up here, oh, woe is me, then how come they didn't tell him to get his ass off the field to get checked? It was bullshit all the way around. This is where you see there is a bullshit ass narrative against my Cowboys.
Mark is triggered.
Oh God.
Triggered.
That's some bullshit, everybody.
It is. I hate reactionary calls too. I hate when refs don't call it when they see it and they wait till the result of the play and throw a flag. That shit bothers me every time. I hate it so much.
Kitchens was going to do, what he was going to plan.
So bothersome.
Mason, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I believe me, Mason. I noticed the quarterback sneak.
Held him to 3.
Yeah, that's one of those things that we don't believe in doing with Dak Prescott, who's built like a linebacker. We just don't believe in the quarterback sneak.
This is crazy. My man Mark with the early meltdown. It's not even 1:30 yet. We got
man. See, okay, you know what? You're not a Cowboy fan, but you know we get hosed.
Oh no, you guys got hosed on Thanksgiving. I'm not even gonna lie. It felt great. It made my dinner taste better that night that you guys got hosed by the rep. But yeah, they called some nonsense versus y'all on Thursday.
That was some bullshit there.
I agree.
That was just unbelievable.
No PI, he kept his
you know what? On that one, I'm gonna go get
He was fine.
My guy Mark.
Thank you. What I want now is I want the Eagles to go down.
He's triggered right now, man. He just relived his Thanksgiving all over again, and it just took over. He had to go get some food on that one.
They ran the ball one time last year.
The Colts got the ball again versus Tampa. 8-yard gain to Doyle.
Cowgirls love to cry when
the refs definitely dropped the bag. I ain't mad when it affects the Dallas game though, because I hate Dallas, but y'all definitely got whored on Thanksgiving.
I would not mind seeing play action bomb. I would not mind seeing stuff like that because I think the Giants are going to sell. I don't know.
Oh, poor Mark.
Hershey's been 85 to 90% of the game under center.
Oh man.
I think that's what the Giants would want. I think you got to mix it up a little bit.
Y'all be all right, though. Y'all will bounce back next week versus the Saints. Trevor Siemian is ass.
But I think early mixing in some play action would throw the Giants off.
Cowboys, you said Washington and Eagles both trash. Hey, we trash, but we about to be 2 games back from y'all, so I don't know what that makes y'all.
Ran out.
All right.
Now here's the kick.
Y'all within arm's reach.
Here's a return. Up to
that was some bull, man.
Line.
that was some bull, guys. I'm
look. Clicking the like button like crazy.
Philly said, "Mark, don't get scared. They're coming for your meats."
You know what? Well, I got chili right now. You can come for some chili.
I always thought you could give me one like.
Got some nice red chili.
Dave for Super Takes fly Eagles fly. Absolutely. Howard running back without Howard, we were trash.
All right.
We ain't trash. We ain't
Eagles
trash.
the ball for the second time.
Score right now. You go watch. We're going right down and score. The Eagles are going to get it going right now.
Have the Philly meltdown came, and I'm the one who melted down.
Still bothers me a little bit how little the NFL made of Rodgers lying about COVID.
3-0 Giants.
Yep.
They did not do anything about that.
Nope.
They let that shit just go.
Hands it off, Miles Sanders. Sanders going to get 9 yards on the run. Nice run. That's the way you got to run the ball. Miles with 9. Sanders.
You know y'all ain't done nothing in 30
He
years.
had that one fumble that was horrible, but Sanders is more than capable of breaking it. Nice.
We ain't done nothing in 30 years. Y'all ain't done much either.
We won 3 Super Bowls.
Hey. I'm 30 years old,
now,
man.
If you say
in my lifetime, okay, in my lifetime, neither of our teams have done anything, but y'all have had more regular season success.
Banks, what's
so shout out to that, I guess.
You know they would have called that on us, man. You know they would have called that. They got away with that one.
At 5'11" hits, thanks so
Thomas,
much.
you already seen me melting down right here, man. That was a bullshit ass call.
Get him, Brian. Exactly. None of us have done anything. The Eagles have won a Super Bowl recently. The Giants have won. Like, they've done things in the 2000s. Washington and Dallas have done nothing. But Dallas got some division crowns, and
that was holding there.
You know what I'm saying? They got a couple 13-win seasons that went nowhere.
Hurts.
That would have been a holding in the backfield if it was the Cowboys. You know that, right?
Probably on us, too.
And it's incomplete.
Watch the holding in the block in the back. I think they're out.
I need to score here.
Terrible pass.
Let's see this throw.
I doubt there's any credibility to it, but a rumor went out yesterday that someone who said that their uncle works for New Era said that they're getting invoices for Washington Commanders gear.
Okay.
I don't like it, but I don't know if that's a reliable source. We're getting close. We're gonna know in the next month or two. So.
Hurts in the shotgun.
Oh, good throw, Hurts.
Yeah, all day.
Yep. Devontae Smith, the Slim Reaper. Oh my God! I don't even think I set my fantasy match, my fantasy lineups today. Oh my God! Let me check that.
Wow.
Nice play.
I think I looked at my fantasy lineups.
First down, Eagles midfield. That's what we needed, baby. That is what we needed.
First and 10, it's 49-yard line for the Eagles.
All right, first and 10, Eagles.
Picks up 5. Got the Colts punting.
At the Giant 49, Hurts, under center. Hands it off again, Sanders. It's going to go for about 6 yards.
All right, Giants, you better clamp down here.
What's with you Cowboy fans? Stop lying with the Stop lying
Wolves.
with the
Hey, we're going to keep that Wolves alive. I want Washington Wolves, man. Honestly, I'm not going to trip on whatever the name is. I would like nice uniforms and nice-looking merch and not some of this gas station-looking merch that we have right now for football teams. But, yeah, we're going to keep the Wolves energy going now.
Quite frankly, if I were you, I wouldn't care what the name was,
I want to
what
win.
the colors were. I couldn't care about trying to get a win.
True, exactly. You're right. Correct.
Just give me a win.
Correct. I want back-to-back playoff appearances because I've never seen it in my life. Never seen us go to the playoffs 2 years in a row. It's crazy. Never seen us win 11 games. Never seen a conference championship.
All right, 3rd and 5 for the Eagles.
And gets tackled.
All right, 3rd and 5.
Big third down here. Big 3rd and 5. Let's go. See, I like 3rd and 5 way better than 3rd and 9, 3rd and 10 because
come on,
if
Giants.
You don't contain Hurts, he can also run the ball. I like this position. I might go 2 downs here, to be honest with you.
Thrifty Texas.
All right, 3rd and 5
Shout out
Eagles.
to you.
I might run this and go for a 4th.
Ooh, that was a good catch.
Was he?
Wow, he got that?
Pass. Looking, getting pressure, getting blitz. Rolling to his right, nice throwing. No, he stops, he throws.
Come on,
and it is.
Celebrate.
Oh, what a catch! What a pass!
What a catch!
Mr. Thrifty Texas, shout out to you.
Sideline. What a pass! What a catch! Wow, that was beautiful. Hurts started running.
Oh, man.
Stopped.
That was a beautiful catch.
Great pass, Quez Watkins. A mile and catches
He got them both in.
at about the 20. We'll say the 23-yard line.
Jalen Hurts on the read option keep. He's going to throw the bubble screen and it's going to... Oh, it ended up getting 3 yards. Looked like should have lost 2.
Hurts. Going to keep it. Now he's going to throw it back on a Trick wide receiver screen. What was that? Watkins makes a move, gets about
The Bucks on third down are going to get stuffed in the backfield, and they're going to.
What is wrong with Tampa Bay?
Yeah, I don't know. We broke them. Washington broke them.
Or the Colts playing.
Second down, Eagles.
True.
That was such a great pass.
We broke them, man. They got to get their mojo back.
All right, 2nd and 7.
Prime time.
Hard knocks. Yeah, their season's good so far too. Those episodes are really good.
Terrence Jones has got his shot glass today.
2:15 left first quarter.
We've gone through 31 quarterbacks in 20 years. I know, man. It's a QB purgatory here.
Oh, what a hit!
We keep QBs.
Oh man,
out here,
you know what? The Giants are not giving up. They're not a good team, but they're hitting out there.
It's division, man. It's that rivalry. Hey, man. Okay. We got Naheem Hines.
Rager needs to get better. Rager needs to get a lot better. Third down here. Big third down and 5. I like third and 5. Third and shorts. Boston Scott on the catch out.
Take Crowder.
On the catch, by the way.
First down, Tennessee.
We don't need change. Michael Brooks, what's going on? All right, here we go. Big third down here.
All right, third and 5.
Right now.
Here we go. On the 20-yard line.
All right, here we go.
No delay? Oh, that one's got to delay a game. Hurts drops back on third. He's going to. Oh,
intercepted! Uh-oh.
I don't know what he was doing. That was terrible. Look at Philly.
Fires. Intercepted. Bad throw.
Bad
throw.
That was a terrible throw. We got a flag after the play. Probably taunting or something.
There's a flag.
I think it's after the play.
We'll see what the penalty marker is. There's a flag on there. Let's see if it counts.
What's going on, 300? What's going on, man? That was a terrible throw. I don't know what he was thinking.
Looks like it's whatever it is. It's not going to take away the interception.
Bad throw.
I said put $1.
Oh, poor Philly.
I put $1.
I don't know what the flag was.
Hell yeah. I don't know what he was looking.
Stephen Brown wants to correct you on something and says you do know that the Cowboys have won 3 Super Bowls in your lifetime.
Oh yeah, in my lifetime, I was in pull-ups still, so I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I don't count that. I didn't even start kindergarten when y'all were winning, man. In my lifetime as a football fan, neither of us have won anything. I'm 30 years old.
We're the only team.
I've seen Philly and the Giants win Super Bowls. I was 3 and 4 years old when y'all was winning.
Still complaining.
I ain't seen none of us win anything.
See if he's holding. Look, they're complaining that the Eagles are complaining that
in the 2000s, neither of us have accomplished much of anything.
And then ran in front of him and caught it.
We've just been worse in a circus.
No call there, Philly.
I've never seen. What the only team refs pick up flags for?
Oh,
good luck, Philly. Thanks.
Hey, I feel bad to put any money on him.
Scott was wide open. Either way, Giants got a big turnover. Can't allow that. Eagles got to wake the hell up, man. Got to wake up right now.
Oh man.
I want to see the play again. What the Eagles and Hurts are saying is that Quez was coming across the middle, and he held him and pulled him, and then ran ahead of him and intercepted. I don't know.
3-0. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put up the scoreboard. It's 3-0 Giants.
But it was a bad play, to be honest. Yeah.
And
it sucks,
Hurts
man.
just threw an interception.
Way, it doesn't matter. The Giants
interception.
My baby wants a shout out. Milena wants a shout out. Hi, Milena. Hi, Mama.
Sure, we're doing great until that.
Hi, Milena.
I know.
Papa's going live right now.
Robert says. Well, they got away with
Ladies' night.
Hello, Milena.
Milena, that's my baby.
How you doing, Milena? What's up?
Philly.
It's only the first quarter. Guys, hey, Philly, good luck to you. Thank you so much.
Meatball subs, wings in there, and pot of chili.
Oh, I'm about to go holler at that in just a second. I need that. It's smelling good.
The chili is nice and spicy too.
Oh, I love spicy.
It's got a kick to it.
I like it. I'm gonna check that out in just a second.
And if it's not enough spice in there, I have some scorpion pepper hot sauce.
Woo! I'm gonna die.
My man right here.
What's good?
Oh yeah, here we go. It is time for
DMV in the building. DMV in the building. Y'all give me just a sec. I'm about to go grab me plate number 1. I will be right back.
All right, so
y'all made me hungry.
Refs get us all time.
Hurts just threw a interception in the red zone.
What's up, everybody?
Bird Game, shout out to you, man. Everybody go sub him up. Bird Game.
I'm sitting here looking at what should have been pass interference on the Eagles. Would have been the Cowboys. We know it would have been pass interference.
Thanks for Super Chat. He says, Hurts looking inaccurate as hell today. Yeah, throwing a couple inaccurate balls.
I was wearing mine. I was just like, here we go.
They're not even going to show.
Let me just wear a flag.
Left in the first quarter. Giants
Daniel
have the ball.
Jones.
After the Eagles turn it over.
It's amazing the effect of not having Jason Garrett has on a team.
Daniel Jones, play action. Look, it's got a lot of time.
They did a flea flicker. Okay. They did a flea flicker screen that picked up like 30 yards. They actually did a quarterback sneak and got a first down on fourth.
I wonder if Mark's having you live is what demonetized. I don't know. Maybe. The question is if Mark has me on, does he get demonetized too? Because why would he get to have it on and not me? I should just copyright his ass. Jones is 4 of 8 so far. Plenty of time on that throw. First and 10, Giants at the 38. 12 seconds left in the quarter. Will Jones snap it? Yes, he will. Here's a handoff, Barkley.
You know how we talk about
Barkley's going to go for about 2.
It's starting to have a decline.
End of the first quarter now. Giants up 3-0, and they're moving. If Hurts is not McNabb, he's Cobb. But it is what it is. We still need to invest our top picks on D. Gotta go D. I mean, look, there's a lot of time left in this game. So we gotta be a little patient. It's a little frustrating of a start, not the start we wanted.
It's Michael's fault that he's been staying in the games.
They got a lot
because Michael has been killing it for a while. Because when he used to always I need a blow. So Zeke's like, nah, I can't have Michael Anthony Fitness mad at me.
He can have a blow. He's injured.
But he needs to set, I think.
I think so too.
I
mean, it's not like we're running effectively anyway, or it's not like we're dialing up, run plays to actually work.
Father, you read my comments on your video from yesterday. I didn't check any of the comments
Mark,
last night. I was kind of
just keeping an eye on my son.
Deep into basically put up Christmas lights yesterday.
I almost thought about telling my friends
More calls. Thank for super chases. Do you call me son?
If you really care about me, just carry a flag around with you. Every time something good happens, just throw the flag so I get prepared.
And if you have me on and you're monetized,
makes sense,
that ain't
right?
fair.
Oh, what's Philly talking about?
It's first and we don't. And it's the first and we down 3. It's chill, absolutely. The Eagles. I'm telling you, the one thing again with this team so far, defensively, is Daniel Jones has got a lot of time to throw. You've got to get pressure on Daniel Jones. You have to bring blitzes. You can't respect this guy. You got to go at him. Sean Fitzpatrick, Jones will throw 300 yards if given all day to throw. Daniel, that's what I'm seeing on offense for the Giants right now. Is Daniel Jones has got time. The Eagles are not getting pressure. This team is in such big need of upgrades at both ends.
Wait, hold on, wait.
It's not even funny.
Oh my God.
Hold on, wait. Did he just say they're in need of upgrades?
When Kelsey got hurt, I noticed Kelsey was out last series.
What's that?
It looked like some play during the last series.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
The scorpion sauce is heat.
Oh my God.
That's like the chip challenge, bro.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
I'm going to come back to the chip.
I didn't melt down.
And I love spicy food.
Oh,
it's like the chip challenge.
Oh my God.
So it's in the chili?
No, he poured some
in the chili.
Just let the offense settle down and get. Yeah, look.
Oh my God.
It's a long game. It's a long game. It's 3-0.
Oh my God.
Okay?
I'm about to go grab some.
I know people usually embellish how spicy something is. Oh my God.
Sloppy right now.
And you know what the problem with it is? Is it's so thick. It's like ketchup, so it sticks to everything.
Oh my God.
He looks like that.
Reese's bread.
I don't know if there was something good saying that. That's what's hell.
Rio's
And if that's
Oh my God.
Poor Rio.
Bigger stink. Why are they still starting?
3rd down and 7 for the
Second and
Giants.
8 for the Giants. Start of the second quarter at the 40.
This is so hot.
Hurts in a shot. Jones in a shotgun.
Oh boy, we have so much fun here.
About 2.
Look, we're not even playing it, we're having fun. Shout out to everybody who's tuning in right now. So far, Daniel Jones is 4 of 8 for 46 yards.
Like Javon Hargrave.
They've moved the ball well. Their defense has taken away a takeaway. They got hosed on what should have been a pass interference.
What's good, AC?
Now, okay?
What's poppin', man? Enjoy that.
And we have Tampa Bay looking. Tampa Bay looks like Tampa Bay of old before Tom Brady.
Oh,
wow,
Jones. Okay.
Oh,
you need some aspirin. You need some.
Mark made this chili. It's bomb, but I put ghost pepper sauce in it just to see how spicy it was. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made.
Back to back. Here comes the blitz up the middle.
Make my eyes water.
He caught that motherfucker.
Oh my God.
Yo, you're not even eating it right now. That's a great
Ross
spot.
caught
Tongue numb.
Ross caught up in third and 9.
I put it down for a
Hold
second.
on, son. You come from a long line of people that like hot food. You got to man up now.
Bring the blitz.
I wasn't
I mean,
expecting
I understand you're crying when you got it in your mouth. You're eating all this other stuff, man. You only took one bite.
I know, I'm gonna have to come back
right
to it.
him. Yeah.
See, you can't be a little punk ass bitch up in here. Okay.
All right. Don't do me like that.
Gotta wake
Hi,
up.
baby. What's up?
Got to wake up. They blew the play dead early, too. That should have been a fumble. First and 10 Giants. At the Eagles' 40, we'll say 40.5-yard line. Jones in a shotgun. He's gonna
he
take a
missed.
shot.
What the hell is wrong with Tampa?
Jones. Whistle
Tampa looks
blows.
bad.
They do.
Giants call
You know,
timeout.
and we thought we looked bad, man. Tampa's been reeling. They
Oh,
look.
but they won't say anything about Tampa Bay.
'Cause
They'll go back
Washington
to it and
broke
say,
'em.
well, this is how they were last year.
Right now.
They were though.
You know, they were bad in November last year. They were 7-5 and went on a run.
Cox has no penetration. He doesn't have the deep penetration. Deep, as Adrian would say.
All right,
Let's
Titans
go,
on the
Giants.
board now, 7-6.
We
New
can
England.
handle trolls. Believe me, we can handle trolls.
Baby on.
Johnny Manziel, brother.
Damn, that looked like Mike McCarthy there. When he had his, tell me that didn't look like Mike McCarthy when you didn't see his eyes.
I would never
That fat round thing. Look at that.
Fabio, thank you so much for super chat. He says, I see
Man, that play sheet looks
Jeremy
really, really
Maclin
short,
with
doesn't
speed.
it?
Yeah,
Yep.
and a little. I think
It
it's a
looked like
little
an 8 by
taller than
11.
Maclin was too.
As opposed to
Kelsey's
Jason
a big
Garrett,
part
you
on
mean?
scoring
Yeah.
craps.
What's going on, James Barber?
If
Shout out to my
anybody
guy,
gets-
James
I haven't
Barber,
got
with the
any
super
updates yet
chat.
about why
Appreciate
he's
you,
out.
brother. Thank you for tuning in, man.
So far,
You gotta
The
go out
Giants
there and
are
you gotta
not
make
acting like
plays.
the
Third,
dog
it's first
that
and
they
10.
used to
Got me
Third
eating
and
good
7,
over
the
here per
Giants
usual.
converted.
I'm about
Now
to
the
dive
first
back
10,
into this
here's a
chili in a
handoff.
second. Had to let it
Plenty about
marinate
two.
for a second.
Maybe 3. Why are you blitzing the whole deep? You gotta get pressure.
Daniel Jones
You
probably
can't
has more yards
respect
passing
Andrews,
right
you gotta
now
bring heat.
this game than he had all
Even though
last
they
week.
blitzed that play,
And that's not a
was
joke.
late getting there. Jones still had enough time.
It's terrible.
It looked like
at this
Devontae
point, Daniel
Max
Jones
got
playing for his
pressure on
job.
Jones, but he looked
Yeah.
like it was
This is an
almost like
audition
he
right
delayed
here.
blitzed it.
Yeah, for the rest of the season, you are 100% right.
Top 10 picks, they might go for a
Oh,
Wow.
okay. You know what?
You just
The
need
Today,
to-
today's going to be the Giants' day. Today is just going to be the Giants' day. That should have been an interception.
Oh, the Bucks got a
So, second
turnover.
and
Yeah, they
9
did.
to
Bucks got a
39.
turnover.
Jones back to pass, look,
Vontae David
fires,
on the recovery.
and it is deflected up and then caught. T.J. Edwards made a nice break on the ball, deflected it, but it went right up and was caught by the Giants. Third down.
Bird poop. The Shadow, what's up, man? Good play,
Edwards made a
83.
nice play.
Appreciate that
He
again,
missed it.
James. My God.
Uh-oh, turnover by the Colts. Are the Colts doing Colts
Right now, the
things?
ball is just going everywhere the
Oh,
Giants want
big
it to.
turnover.
All the bounces are going Giants' way. This is
It might have been
typical
down.
Giants.
Hey,
Eagles
we're
football.
over here. We're getting a
Welcome to
preview of the
Giants, Eagles
AFC
football.
Championship
This is
game,
it.
possibly.
This is how it's going to be.
You talking about Tennessee and New England?
Yeah, I think
There's not a flag there?
3rd and 3 for the Giants.
playoffs. It's that January.
Jones in a shotgun at the 37. He didn't get the playoff. Where's the flag? He didn't get the playoff. He throws. Incomplete. He didn't get the playoff.
So,
Fourth down. He
they
didn't
would have
get
called
the
the flag on
I'm
us.
looking at that. That wouldn't have been pass interference.
That's the same thing
quick
Anthony
to
Brown
keep the
did.
Y'all salty today.
Oh, you goddamn right we
Now
salty.
they're looking for
You damn Skippy we salty,
But
man.
man, I gotta tell you, that should have been 5-yard penalty.
Hey, can we throw a flag for
Nice
all of the
play
plays
there,
that look
Slay.
like that?
Giants going
he
to attempt
missed.
another field goal here.
That's the Graham Gano I know.
no.
That's the Washington Redskins Graham Gano that I know.
Mother humper.
Eagles
I
get a
think there's
break.
51-yarder.
I know that guy very well.
Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it. Miss it.
Giants doing
I
giant
was waiting for
things.
rest. There you go.
It's not their fault.
Momentum shift now, right? Momentum shift. Here you go. Let's go.
I think the Giants going to be scoring
No good.
TDs.
He missed that mother humper.
You got it.
I
Ah,
thought it
man,
was
you
gonna
got an
sneak
interception in the red
And I was
zone.
looking at the
and you
ref
get
like, what are you
nothing
going to
out of it.
say? Said no.
Well,
big
one way to
miss.
look at it is now they got a long ways
All
to
right,
go.
let's
At
get
least.
to work now. Let's get this offense to work.
Man, Mac Jones
It's
is
time to
out there
beat the shit
slinging
out of
it,
this team.
man.
My
I hate
boy.
this team.
Michael McCorkle Jones. That's my
Ball
guy.
believe
bounces
I
right where
had
the
to
Eagles
update it.
No, ball's definitely bouncing the Giants' way. Literally on that
All
second
these
down
teams.
play.
Oh my God, Cowboys, Jay. It's some
I
bullshit,
have not seen
man.
any updates.
It's some bullshit here.
Shocked they didn't go
When
for
you
it.
see the stuff that we get called on. That's where you realize that there's an agenda against the Cowboys.
Yeah, let's go down and get 7 right now. Let's go
This
answer
chili
7.
is phenomenal.
Bro, this game might be rigged. No calls.
You settled down now.
No, I feel like
Actually, I have spoons in there, you know.
I didn't see him. That's why I
There-
just
there's
grabbed
a
it.
drawer underneath
they're showing on screen is right. That thing was
underneath
at
the,
0
go
for
ahead,
at
get a
least
plate.
a
That's
half
where
a
all the
second.
stuff's in there.
And they didn't blow a
I
flag.
know that for round 2.
Jason,
All Belichick needed was a
Kelsey
quarterback.
Locker room with a knee injury. That sucks. Sucks.
Philly ninjas.
Herbeck's, he's got
Agree,
big,
Mark.
fat ass.
Yeah,
arms.
I'm just like,
I don't even know how he can snap the
you
ball.
know, almost every
It
other
makes me
play was a flag on the Cowboys. when
Mark
we were
has seen
watching.
enough already.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that sucks for
seriously.
losing Jason Kelsey.
Oh, you lost Kelsey? Oh,
Right
snap.
now, we give them too much hope.
You
I
lost
agree.
Kelsey?
I
Oh, wow.
There was no delay of game call. It should have been because Daniel Jones did not snap that ball.
That might be the end.
He did not snap that ball before that clock
Wow,
ran
just
0.
like that. One turnover. Tampa Bay had done absolutely
Now it's time to
nothing.
score. Absolutely.
Threes
No,
and
right now,
out.
Herbert's
Tampa
at
Bay
center,
gets a
and they got,
takeaway.
Landon's
And right
left
now
guard.
they're 2nd and 3 on the
Yes, look
5-yard
like-
line.
Look at Herbeck's thighs. They're humongous. You tell me,
Philly,
man.
are you telling me to look at the man's
You tell me,
thighs?
bro.
Yeah, and didn't say pause? Son, not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying. Philly is too loud, drowning y'all. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned it up when he was melting out. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. When you're a kicker and you miss, you're on an island by
It's
yourself.
such shame. You have one job.
Nobody hardly talks to you to begin with, but now you know you got the stairs. They're giving you that. Look at this motherfucker. Okay.
Like the one not athlete on the team causing you points and shit.
Goddard loses a yard on the screen. Had numbers out there. McKinney with the nice tackle.
I think
Alexander Nickbron. The NFL has been at us since Zeke criticized the officials. You're right about that, Alexander.
I think it was that I didn't mix the ghost pepper well, and I put it in one spot and went right for the spot where
That'll
I put
do
the
it.
ghost pepper sauce. Because it's hot, but it's not crazy as that first scoop.
I put it on of the first time I got it. I put it on like ketchup on a wing and bit into it. And it was one of those things you kind of and you're trying to man up and like I'm gonna play this off.
I did that with some Carolina Reaper sauce, about to die.
Boom. Incompletion. 3rd and 10.
Jalen Hurts
Throwing into
looking real
double
suspect.
coverage.
All right, Eagles 2nd and 10 at the 49.
Jalen Hurts
Roger
looking
Martin,
real
you're whack.
suspect.
What's up?
Play action.
Go home, Roger.
Sets up. Fires. Throws downfield, and it is.
Fun. Oh, there's an Eagle fan. East Camden Life. What's up, man? I was going to say, I haven't seen too many Eagle fans since this game started.
What's going on? What y'all think of this game so far?
Nice play.
Guys are running man like crazy. Yeah.
Looks like a show of bad quarterbacking right now. Showcase of it.
3rd down and 10 here.
Who can throw the most incomplete passes?
Yeah, he almost caught it, too. Quez almost caught it, too. Dory Jackson slaughtered.
Wow, Pitt going out bad. Steelers are getting.
Bad decision.
Still getting killed?
Let's see.
Quez almost caught it, but he threw a double coverage. Eagles are a little
Texans are leading the Jets. 7-0.
I don't mind the
Dolphins and Panthers tied at 7.
I don't even mind the second down call.
Patriots up 10-6. Wow, Steelers getting blown out by the Bengals. 17-3.
Let's go. 3rd and 10 now. Yeah, I'd like to see here is 3rd and 10. He runs through.
Jalen Hurts on 3rd and 10 with the drop back. They blitzed them, corner blitz, and they got there. Almost threw another pick.
Almost threw. Wow.
I'm telling you, man, this is a duel of terrible quarterbacking right
Wow. Philly? What were you talking about? You're coming for my meats?
now. Darius Leonard is a dog. He just bodied Leonard for
I mean,
that. Sometimes you just got to take the sack, bro.
wow.
Like, what's that? He's lofted it in the air. Like,
Had the defender been paying attention,
it could have been.
he could have picked that sucker. That duck, I mean, that was literally like, quack, quack. That was a duck
He like
fly.
lofted, like a loaf of bread.
Oh, my God.
He throws it away.
It's really bad quarterback play right now. Trust me,
Derek,
I know what bad
that's
quarterback
no
play
bullshit. Everything that we got called for is nobody. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen to the other guys.
Gotta get back into a rhythm. Gotta run the ball. Here's the punt.
Oh wow.
Ben Roethlisberger has to
Hurts
hang him
looks
up
really
after the
good
season.
today. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna say. Please don't let the Eagles lose today, because I'm gonna go.
Light they ass up.
I'm gonna go off so bad that I may not ever see another Eagle fan on my channel again.
You should,
because the way they've been talking all week, Cowboys are scared of it. I said y'all better pay attention to the Giants.
You would think they're like 8-3.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Even though you don't have
Cowboys are scared.
I had an Eagles guy on my channel the other day, and he was like, y'all don't even compare to us. Don't compare yourself to us. I was like, dude, if we win Monday, we have the same record. Like, what are we talking about?
I got beef with some of your people too, because some of them. I had this one guy, skinny somebody, come on here. He's up there. Dak sucks. Trade Dak. I'm like,
Nah,
how
that's
the
not
hell
it, bro.
does a Washington fan think you have a right to talk about anybody else's
I would love to have Dak in Washington. Hell no, I would never be caught saying that.
Trade him to us.
That'd be about the only way. I was like, you got to be kidding me. You think that you got room to talk about a quarterback?
Before you guys gave him the deal, like there were a lot of like Washington fans saying, if y'all let him walk, don't even offer him a contract. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with you people?
Because they didn't want him to get killed.
We don't want no Dallas quarterback. I do. Like, give me Dak Prescott.
Yeah, but we're okay with Ryan Fitzpatrick, though, right?
I believe the story that he got hurt in the summertime at a water park now. Only in Washington. So a caller called in the day after the Chargers season opener and said Ryan Fitzpatrick initially hurt his hip at a water park that he frequented it this summer every Monday, and he re-aggravated it the first game of the season. Only in Washington do you get stories like that.
Well, I have a guy who claims that this club that he goes to over the summertime, that Chase Young was always there. Always at the club with the ladies bragging about how much money he makes in the NFL and stuff.
And they're doing that and shooting eBay commercials that no one ever watches instead of showing up to minicamp.
And right. And I kind of said, I can believe that, because he certainly ain't showing anything on the field.
Yeah, 1.5 sacks. James Smith-Williams, our 7th round pick from last year, in 2 starts has matched his.
Somebody just banged their head into Brady. Okay. Oh, you hear cricket sounds from the trolls. Okay.
Eagles
only Whack Prescott will see a Super Bowl if you buy tickets. Oh, the haters are here.
So we got 496 likes. Let's get them lights up.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Giants. Daniel Jones, 6 of 11 for 71 yards.
All right, Eagles defense got to get it going.
Oh, snap. Wait for it, guys. Hold it. Phil.
At the 13-yard line.
Hold it. Here we go. Wait, here it comes.
Hand it off. Barkley making his nice move. He's going to get first down at the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Saquon Barkley breaks off and runs.
He didn't melt down?
This is what you cannot do. 1st and 10 Giants.
Barkley. Y'all making Barkley look good.
The worst thing is letting this team think that they can win. Fletcher Cox got knocked on his ass.
On his ass. Uh-oh.
Sorry, Cowboy fan, Bert. I can't like Eagle fans, but I understand, Jay Webb. Kelsey's out. Yeah, Kelsey's out.
I'm looking at a Giant team that looks totally different. The fact that Barkley just wheeled off like 25 yards.
Second quarter, sorry.
A 25-yard by Barkley. And now we've got Daniel Jones threading the needle to Galladay for 15 yards.
For super chat, man. He says this team that listens
Let's go.
and believes bullshit.
New York Giants fans today, baby. Go blue.
Oh, Lordy. And Rashid's not here for it.
They don't look good this week. Right now, right now, Giants are taking it to us.
They're taking it to you, right? Without the Vaseline, buddy.
E2 coming through today or not?
No, he's got a sub. Look at this. Daniel Jones is looking like an NFL quarterback.
No.
Here you go.
He's also an anomaly when it comes to quarterbacking, because
he's freaky. Like, he'll play good for a game or two and all that.
He has traits of a good quarterback, but he just never puts it all together.
About the 32. John Ross.
He fries us every time. We make him look like Lamar Jackson.
But look, hold it. But look at Barkley running here.
It's nice to see Barkley on the field.
See, and if the Eagles
Because every year I draft him in fantasy, he's never on it.
Scared to abandon it.
I stay away from him.
Him and McCaffrey, I'm never touching them in fantasy ever again.
Barkley's averaging 8.8 yards a carry right now. So much for this great Eagle defense. Okay. How long will it be before Philly 500 really melts down?
Maybe when if they get in the end zone right now, we need a 10-0. We need it. Let's go.
Show me where.
Let's go, Jones. Hit Ingram up the seam or something. Let's get it.
Do is throw on Nelson. Daniel Jones has a very, very clean jersey. They're wearing white, and he's got a very clean jersey on.
He's a very clean jersey.
You do know it's not like grass.
All right,
okay. It's,
under center.
You do know that this is artificial turf, right, Philly? You don't get grass stains off of artificial turf.
He's going to maybe get back.
Everybody in the chat right now, how y'all feeling about the Washington game tomorrow?
Uh-oh. The trigger work, Derek Barnett.
Come back to the sideline. That's a good sign.
I'm ready for some Monday Night Football tomorrow, man. I'm going to freeze my ass off at this game tomorrow.
Hold them to 3. Continue to hold them to 3, and you'll be all right.
Kickoff supposed to be like 35.
Come on, Daniel Jones.
2nd and 11. Daniel Jones is, what is that? 8 of 13, 95 yards. It's too good.
Come on, Daniel, run it.
That's a hold.
Get this motherfucker.
Yep, that's holding.
Flag.
Yeah. So now let's go Eagles.
What's going on, Philip? He said, got to get this W tomorrow. We got to, man.
We need to get Jones.
We got to make things interesting. In the wild card race and, dare I say, the division.
And then a flag. Should be a hold right here. Eagles defense.
I can't say it because we do end the season Philly, Dallas, New York, which is crazy. I've never seen a divisional gauntlet like that.
No Eagle fan said this would be
you can probably, if you go ham on the Eagles and Giants.
I know. We'll make it real interesting at that point.
You guys make shit up.
The wild card race is crazy. Everybody has like the same record,
right? I hope the stadium doesn't shit on you if you're going to Fed. That's why I'm thinking about staying in the parking lot.
Listen, man, I'm 7 rows back from the sideline. Ain't nothing ever shitting on me.
Except your team.
You're damn right. 5 and 23 in our last 28 Monday Night Football games. We've been outscored like 760 to like 450 in our last 28 Monday night games. Our last one was when Colt McCoy beat y'all on Monday Night Football in 14.
That was
2014.
Alex, baby on Singleton, baby. Big play. Big play. 3rd and long.
Oh, Monday night? Yeah. Nah, it was like a Sunday night, I think. A Sunday and a Thursday night. Like, we haven't won a Monday night game in a minute. It was Colt McCoy's miracle versus y'all.
All right, come on. At least get 5 yards. Get it.
Colt threw for 330 on the Cardinals last week. I mean, on the Seahawks last week. Heineke should be able to get off. And we're finally getting Logan Thomas and Samuel Pick. That's the Daniel Jones I know.
Daniel Jones doing Daniel Jones
Maddox
things.
Please don't delete comments.
Oh, my man Philip. Shout out to you with the $4.99 super chat. I'm listening in while trying to build baby furniture. Appreciate the entertainment. I'm glad we can add some entertainment on your Sunday. Mark's still triggered from his Thanksgiving Day flag fest. And I'm sitting back, relaxed, because we don't play till tomorrow. So I'm just cooling right now. I appreciate you for tuning in. And thank you for the super chat, my guy, Philip. Appreciate that, man.
What are they called?
That's the Daniel Jones that we all know.
Wait, what's?
Oh, he didn't have it. He bobbled it.
They're saying
on the
interception. They're saying he was out of bounds on the interception. We'll see.
Did Wentz just hit a deep ball?
The ball's still moving.
Ball's still moving, yeah.
Wentz with the dime touchdown, Colts. Whoo! Carson's balling, man. Carson is balling. Yo, DMV, did you see any of the Hard Knocks with the Colts yet? It's really good, bro.
I'm never gonna watch it,
bro. It's really good. Like, they're actually killing it. Yo, they have to do in-season Hard Knocks, boy. Like, it's really good.
Super chat. He says Eagles have no idea how to manage a game with a deficit on the scoreboard. That could be.
Wentz just dropped the dime.
How is that?
On the year, I think he's like 21 picks. I mean, 21 touchdowns, 3 picks.
That looked like an interception.
And sometimes you just have all the juice. That didn't hit out. That didn't tap out of bounds.
He's walking it up.
It looked like it hit out of bounds.
David Wiley. What's up, David?
Either way, it's still a good punt.
What's up, David?
Oh, my God. It hits at the 10-yard line on the sideline and rolls all the way down. Like I said, so far the Giants got every bounce. Avonte Maddox should have had an interception. They call it incomplete. They don't call penalties.
Listen to him.
Now he's getting kicks and punts that are rolling down the sideline. I think that was an interception.
Wentz is better. Wentz needed a fresh start. Wentz right now is exactly what people thought Darnold was with the Carolina the first couple weeks of the season, but that flamed out real quick because he sucks.
That's bullshit.
That was horrible footwork.
Eagles gotta
Colts
we gotta start capitalizing on some of these chances. The guy gave you an interception.
Yeah, that was it wasn't. Come on, Philly. Stop being a homer. Stop being a homer now.
I was listening to you, Philly, and Capizzle's live stream last week. He was like, "Yeah, I'm biased." I'm biased. I don't care.
And the Eagles did.
I mean, I try and be, I try and be at least.
Y'all some assholes though. Y'all shitting on his setup. Y'all was shitting on Philly's setup. I was like, y'all some assholes.
Look at it. He's got a wall with 4 things on it. That's it.
Hey, I got a backdrop with my channel's logo on it, so I can't really talk.
We need a good system.
I'm the brand.
Take a look here, buddy. Come on.
Their defense was on.
You didn't do the hot sauce like he did.
You got to give it just a drop because it gives it that good kick. You just got to spread it, though. I didn't spread it, and I went and I'm right into it.
Oh, he bobbled 3 different times there. Okay, fair enough.
Wrestling's still kicking.
Even if
people still be watching wrestling.
He's got to catch it.
That's crazy.
Even if he bobbled it, he's got to catch it.
You can't bobble it.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means.
I don't know what that means, bro.
Even if you bobble it, you gotta catch it.
It's him bobbling the ball.
Wait, what you saying, bro?
Let's say you're right. That's a big mistake by Avonte Maddox because now we have the ball wide, the 1 yard line instead of up there at midfield. Boy. So yeah, it's a mistake. Low 5591, thank you for super chat.
This is one ugly game, but I'm enjoying it.
Trade you all steak sandwich from Mike McCarthy.
They said Rio ate the chili and took his coat off. Alexander Negro.
He damn sure
got me warmed up.
Oh wow.
Good call, Alex.
So Philadelphia's had a punt, an interception, and a punt.
You about to take the headphones off?
Oh, so it went out. Okay,
they about to fall up over there.
Can you turn the fans on?
Richard Henny, thank you so much for super chat.
I don't know
if you saw it on replay.
Everybody smash that like on Mark's stream and on my stream.
If you bobble,
smash it.
I believe everybody. So here's the first
Mark
down.
is the man, man.
Eagles offense time to stand up. Okay.
Gotta keep running.
Yeah, Kelsick's hurt. His knee is bothering him, so he's not out there.
With the pass on Jones,
Brady looks flustered.
I was saying that the CDC should just set up shop at the Star, because they can do all the research.
Hurts. That's what he does right there. That's his game. That's his game, though.
David Wiley.
Drop back and pick you apart.
Hey, David, it's going to be, I think, shrimp and grits.
He's going to run.
And
at the 20, to the 25,
shrimp poor boy.
35.
We'll give a big shrimp poor boy, depending on how many people I got coming. If we should do a 3-foot one.
I'm here.
Could you see us doing a 3-foot shrimp poor boy?
Oh man.
Rio's like, you know what? I ain't got a dog in the fight, but
Jeremiah Butler,
I come get me a slice for me and the wife.
At least of our concerns. I knew not to trust the identity.
Mark throws down, man.
They better get back to company.
Y'all see me every time y'all see me on one of these streams. You see me grabbing a few plates and one to go.
He's like, I'm just gonna stay away from hot sauce though.
Just a little dab, and I'm gonna spread it next time.
All right, 2nd and 12.
I like to collect like really spicy hot sauces.
I mean, as a big run, that was a big run for the Eagles.
But it was a flag. It was a flag, though, son.
Hurts is 5 of 10 for 35 yards. 2nd and 12. It's half the distance to the goal. Gonna have to make plays. He's gonna have to make plays with his arms.
What a bomb by Carson Wentz. I can't even believe I'm saying that.
That was a pick.
Let's go. 3-0.
Oh, no, that was a pick. Oh, shit.
That was Brady throwing a pick.
Oh shit! I didn't see you through it.
They are broken.
Like, wow, that's
he did just throw a bomb touchdown.
It was
before
a
Tampa got
bomb
it
interception by Tom Brady.
Sanders.
And Brady over talking to the officials. He's like, "Yo, man."
Brady looks rattled, man.
He does.
He looks rattled. That Colts defense.
Is the age finally come catch him?
It seems like every time we bring that out, he comes and proves it wrong. But I don't know what the hell that was.
That was.
You want to know what he said to the ref?
Wow.
What do you think we are, Dallas?
Nice runs.
Yeah.
28 yards.
Wow.
I'd run this again.
Third and one.
Third and one. I'd run this right now. I would. I would run it right up the middle.
He got it. Screen.
Come on, Big Ben Herbert.
Out in the flat.
I'd run this. We need a first down here. 4:20 left in the half.
Brian Harding from the looks
this
of
half is
Giants
almost
Eagles
over.
game. That Seahawks game is
Holy
even more
shit.
crucial. It's very crucial. It is very crucial. We need to win this game tomorrow. If we want any shot at the playoffs, losing to a fleeting 3-7 Seahawks
So
game.
you're definitely rooting for the Giants.
Oh hell yeah!
So damn slow.
I don't want the Eagles to win. I need the Eagles to lose. The Eagles need some humbling
He does.
too right now.
If the Eagles lose, they're gonna get some humbling from me.
Get his ass off the field.
Oh yeah, because Eagles fans was talking to me like, "Oh, you don't even belong in a conversation with us." I was like, "Dude, y'all have one more win than us. Like, relax, bro."
Kathy Keller, did I get you, Kathy? What's up? Welcome to the chat.
Oh, Hurts kept it.
Let's go.
5.
Brady looks legit rattled.
Hurts.
We broke him. He came to Washington and got broken.
Yeah.
Broke their spirit.
You guys always play against him well.
Yeah, just like we broke the Steelers last year when we beat them when they were 11-0 and they sucked afterwards.
6 yards. J.J. Poppins is back. Good.
Second and 5. Come on, Giants.
J.J. Poppins is here.
Arcega Whiteside.
2 minutes and 55 seconds left to go in the half. Wow, this was a fast
Come on,
half.
baby.
It is.
Let's get this mother home.
Fast half of bad quarterbacking.
Three minutes left, 2:58. Come
Uh-oh,
on, Eagles,
Boston
second and
Scott.
5.
Got a first down and more.
Ball Sky has not really been out there. I've seen him one time.
Eagles going to get some humble pie.
They need
There's
some
Ball
humble
Scott's in there
pie.
now, actually.
They're wild.
Under center's hurt.
I would
Ball
love for them
Scott's
to
the
get some
running back.
humble pie.
Like, I'm trolling
Here's
a
a
little
handoff.
bit because
Ball
I'm happy
Scott.
that we're
Trying to get
showing
around the edge.
improvement.
He does.
But the
still-
Eagles
First down,
think that they're like
staying in bounds up at
the
40.
Chiefs or something
First
right
down,
now. I don't know what they
2:37
think
left.
they
Come on,
are.
Let's speed it up a little bit.
Let's
get
go,
it
Wentz.
Oh.
I want
That's a flag.
points out of this drive.
Oh, it came in as soon as you said it. Yo, I hate reactionary flags. I hate when refs watch football and then throw the flag. Call it when you
The one
see
who said
it.
he had change accounts.
Absolutely. Because they thought he was going to
Washington
catch the
will
ball.
break the Eagles.
They thought he was going to catch the
Where's
ball.
the hold?
One catch.
Washington will break the Eagles. I hope so.
right, first
I'm
and 10
hoping so.
Eagles,
I love that energy.
Clock is stopped.
It would do wonders for our season if we swept Philly.
But I don't know yet.
I thought Elton was coming with you.
What's the
Oh,
timeout?
he's coming later.
Wonders.
Jeremiah Butler, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, Hurt stinks right now. I hate his decision making.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to get it going.
So they hate Hurts
They're not
now.
telling us why the play stopped.
Before the game, he was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Hurts is getting it together now. Hurts is looking good.
He's starting to put it together.
That's right, man. Hurts in that
We don't
offense.
need a quarterback.
You know, he can
21
run the
left.
football and he can pass and he can do everything.
They're gonna wind the clock now.
Okay.
So clock's now running. See if they can get this playoff.
They
before
get it
the
off just
warning.
for the 2-minute
First
warning.
and 10 birds.
They've probably been
We
better
also
off had
broke
they
the
not.
second best defense in the NFL against Carolina. Correct, Brian? Brian with the facts.
Right, here you go.
Actually, I'll say the
And
Cowboys
it's shotgun
broke
at
them
the
because they were
41.
3-3.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all
We
did.
actually broke them. the fuck
Darnold
up.
was good at that point of the season.
Yeah.
And now that
Darnold-
died real quick.
Is he in witness protection program right now?
I have no idea.
Look, it's so bad that they had to take humble pie, and we'll take Cam back. Okay, we know we're paying the two guys that we are paying to replace them with.
Imagine having to call your ex like
We're
that.
so out of rhythm. You know?
Honey, I know they're still living in the house. Come on back.
Jonathan Taylor is really good. Like with Henry out, he's the best back in the league right now.
Success considering how we play.
All right, we got the Colts
crazy.
up 10-7.
We need to score before
We've
His
got
fantasy numbers last week were out of this. I couldn't
We
believe
have the
it.
Giants
Like 5
up 3-0
touchdowns.
on the
This
Eagles.
team is out of sync. I agree.
Let's look at some of the other scores. I know the Steelers are getting lit up.
this would be a perfect time to put Minshew for a spark.
Is it time to break up the Texans? They're up 14-3 on the Jets.
Is Kamara playing against you guys next Sunday?
I don't know yet.
I hope so. They don't have a quarterback though, so y'all shouldn't have any
The
issues.
Dolphins are up 14-7 over the Panthers.
Go Tua. It's my guy.
The Bengals are up 24-3 over the
Plenty of
Steelers.
time. We have 3 timeouts.
Wow.
2 minutes left in the half.
And the Falcons
You're
keep their
driving the
playoff
ball.
hopes alive
Go down there
with
and
up
put points in.
14-0 over the Jags.
Great first half by the G-men, no matter what happens.
Oh,
Well, they
man.
did what they had to do, you know. They did what they had to do. These games versus the Giants always come down to the fourth quarter.
Rashid is
They always
absent.
come
Where's
down
he
to the
at?
fourth quarter.
Well, you know what? It might be
Getting his
that
money.
Rashid is the bad luck for
Can't
the
get
Giants.
downfield, man. Games.
I'm the kiss of
Yeah,
death for
games
Dallas.
double.
Like if I show up, y'all gonna lose. I just bring all the bad momentum.
We need
in.
an enema. There was hands to the face. Yeah,
Did he say we need an enema?
Usually when you guys,
Did he just say we need an enema?
An enema. Oh my God.
What is a public enema anyway?
It is what it is. I can't worry about what they're picking. We gotta win this.
Oh man.
You know, that's what we got.
Oh, this is a fun stream. None of our teams are playing, so this is just phenomenal. You
Thanks
just
so much
sit
for
back
super
and
chases.
relax.
Let's run
When
the
I
clock
asked you
out.
about the
Get a touchdown, then we receive the ball second half, get another touchdown up 14-3. That would be beautiful.
when I asked you about, he answered
You know,
before
touchdown
you and
Miami,
said that's what
20-7.
it. Hopefully, it's not
Miami.
lying.
They're killing
What
me.
am I missing,
man.
Gina?
They're killing me.
They're killing me.
Uh-oh.
At least they're not.
Oh, what's up with Miami, man?
Before he was saying that they're ripping my ass off.
Right now. You good?
They're ripping my ass off.
We got over 1,300 people.
I just
here.
wish-
Thank you so much for being
The
here.
only thing I
If you
wish
guys
is
haven't,
a
please like,
Derek
please subscribe.
Barnett
I wanna be at
mistake.
700,
I know.
like,
Just to get
right.
him
I
to
need
go
it.
off on
Can we
Derek
do that?
Barnett.
He hates Derek Barnett.
That is truly
Everybody
the
has
trigger.
that guy on their team that they hate. Like, who is that for y'all?
Anthony Brown.
Anthony Brown. It's got to be right now.
It used to be Jalen Smith there. Okay.
Shout out to you. You were so right. Just get the W, man. That's what we need. Just get the W.
Oh, Hurts.
Big run for
Eagles
Hurts.
could be
That's
better.
what he needs
Better
because
than this.
he can't just.
Another
he
7,
can't throw it.
8
He can't just
7,
drop
8
back and
yards
pick
there,
you
field
apart.
goal range.
That's not his game at all.
Hurts.
Clock is still
Going
running.
to keep it. Going to run right up
Colts
the
are in
middle.
the
They get
red
first
zone.
Down and then some up to the 44-yard line of the Giants. There you go. We're driving now. Minute 49
That read
left.
option is
Eagles
such.
have all
When
three
there's a mobile
timeouts.
quarterback as a defender, that is
Raiders
like the most
definitely
annoying
overrated,
play to
especially on
defend.
special teams. First and 10 Eagles, 140 left.
Right there, the drag route. Just throw the ball. Matt, Quez Watkins. There you
He
go.
kept it. Nice play by
He
Hurts.
picks up 3 or
Don't
4.
read
Probably could have got more if he hit him in
There you go, right
stride.
up the middle, first down. Eagles first and 10 at the Giants 43. We'll say 43 and a half. Hurts.
A crawfish
Back
boil.
pass. Looking, stepping up, throwing.
Problem is
And
finding
it's
crawfish around here.
Caught.
Yeah, I don't know.
First
time
down,
of year.
fumble.
About to get crawfish.
Watkins.
I think I'm going to stick with the shrimp,
Man, for the
shrimp
way
and
he went
grits
back
and
and threw that ball,
Shrimp
I
bait.
thought he was going to throw much
look,
further.
Hurts again. Look at that.
Wentz, touchdown.
Strip him.
We lose it.
Carson Wentz to
We'll be
Doyle.
laughing-
Wentz is balling.
Laughing stock again. Laughing stock again.
That's like 20. That's like 22 to 3 touchdown interception ratio this
Hurts.
year. What's going crazy out there?
Going to go right up the middle. Hurts at the 30.
Well, you know, if
25,
they end
spin
up
move
winning this
at
game,
the
you know, all of a sudden
21.
we're going to start
That's
hearing about
working
Carson
right now
Wentz
with the Giants.
MVP talk.
53 seconds left. First and 10 Eagles.
Yeah.
Eagles are
But
at
Tampa
least
Bay
in
is
field goal range at this point. Let's get a touchdown.
they're
We got
as
three
bad as we are
timeouts.
right
You wanna
now.
believe-
Frank
As
Reich
far as,
genuinely loves Carson Wentz.
Ray,
Like he
you got
loves
thanks for
this
super
kid.
chases. Why aren't you getting?
He was the reason that
live
Philly
in the
drafted
algorithm?
him.
Why aren't you getting live in it? What do you mean? Explain what you mean.
And the Colts are.
Baker Mayfield with all the
I'm
commercials.
demonetized right
It's
now,
hilarious.
so-
I know, and he's out there being
What
average.
you mean?
He has more commercials than game-changing plays. I know the feeling. That's what 99
Yeah,
does over
And
here.
we've got New England up 13-6. Colts look like
So
they're
when
feeling it
I'm
right now,
I'm sure I don't get the best
17-7.
algorithm.
Oh yeah.
Why are you going to promote me? when you
Tampa.
promote somebody else.
People better put
The
Tampa
game-
under fire this week.
What I can't wait to see is Green Bay Rams.
Yes,
at
that is
4
going to
o'clock.
be.
So who do you think is going to win that?
Nobody
Because
switched up what hurts.
the Rams have invested so much into
Everything.
getting, you know, Von
I would
Miller.
like to see Gainwell get a chance.
and
I
thus
I
far,
would be open
Von
to that.
Miller.
Not us.
Rager
I mean, you're talking about a second and a third
Yep. He's done
It's
nothing.
always
so far. Yeah. Now
I'm going Green Bay in that one.
What's going on,
Where's the
buddy?
game?
I'm going,
in Lambeau.
I'm going with the COVID man.
Yeah.
Dak can't even beat the
and
Raiders.
you've got Matthew Stafford has thrown 4 interceptions in the last 2 games. And that last game, it should have been 6 interceptions.
Yeah, he should have had 6. Yeah,
I mean, some of those interceptions were so bad that the defender couldn't believe. I can't believe this. This ball really is. I'm asleep right now, right? This is a dream that this ball is literally in my chest.
He's looked terrible.
It's worked 3 times on this drive.
I got Green Bay now.
Back at the Eagles.
But it's one of those ones. It's like I almost feel like you're better off if the Rams win to kind of knock Green Bay down because the Rams still play the Cardinals. But either way, it's a circular firing squad between them and the Cardinals because the Rams have to play both of them.
When is Kyler coming back?
Well, this is their bye week this week, so they're hoping that it'll be back. Yeah.
I wonder what they would look like if he never left if he never got hurt, because they looked unstoppable on offense while he was on the field.
Comes to the fourth quarter.
And they got Colt McCoy throwing for 300. That's Kingsbury's offense is effective.
There's plenty of time. You have there's 53 seconds. You have 2 timeouts left. You're out what? At the Giants 20-yard line.
Oh, yeah.
You have plenty of time. Plenty of time in this game.
Mm-hmm. Jimmy Johnson has the shiniest white hair ever.
It's like
platinum.
I don't know. 5 minutes
platinum hair.
And here's the thing: is Mark Holmes is streaming me.
Mark Holmes
he
is
basically
streaming
steals my stream, and he's monetized.
Okay.
How is that possible?
Mark Holmes basically steals my stream and he's monetized. How's that possible? Would you like to answer that, Mark?
There's a flag.
Eagles
Hold on. There's a flag.
It's probably on the Giants, though.
Jalen Hurts got crushed.
Gonna hand it off the ball.
That's
yeah, roughing the passer.
Yeah, but he wasn't a passer.
Touchdown!
Hold it.
Another flag.
Yo, this game is hilarious.
Foul, right?
This game is so hilarious.
Bring it back, Philly.
Look at.
That's because he was worried about you, Mark. He was too worried about you.
They call who?
Oh yeah, he held him.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
Every single time. Anything how is that not a personal foul on the quarterback? How is that not unnecessary roughness on the quarterback?
It's not because he ran for like 40 yards on his drive.
Oh, yeah.
It had nothing to do with the play.
Had nothing to do with it.
Actually, it had everything to do with the play. That's why it was open.
See, he ruined his mojo. He ruined his juju when he started talking about Mark.
He did.
Mark's running my stream.
Can't do that, Herbert.
Hey, Hurts got hit again.
Yeah, they're tattooing Hurts right now.
They're going to say, yeah, you're going to run and stuff. We're going to make sure that you're crippled.
46 seconds left. First and 18 Eagles. Go take a shot with Devontae.
Yeah, please take a shot.
Gonna hand it off.
Take a shot. Get a pick six.
Scott.
Strip sack fumble. Let's go.
Timeout.
Come on, Giants. Make a play.
Eagles got
22 seconds.
35 seconds. 34. They're gonna hurry it up. Second down.
Oh, he caught it.
He caught it.
Oh wow, that was nice.
Rager.
He caught it. Rager. Wow. When Rager catches one,
23 seconds
the catches are plentiful.
Play the lottery.
At the 23. Back to pass. He's looking.
That was a nice little stutter. And I mean, the defender was there. He just didn't make any. Yeah, that was a great ball.
By Rager.
The ball was out before he made his break for it.
It was a timeout.
Oh, the timeout. Look at Philly.
What a catch by Rager.
What a
catch by Rager at the 2.
Oh, boy.
Richard, hey, thank you for Super Chat. He says, I think the reason Hurts runs so much is because no one is open. I think they stay in the pocket. If I had receivers that can't get open, it's quite
stupidity.
possible. But Rager just made a hell of a catch.
At its finest.
Rager, great catch. You got
still trying to get a taste of what went through.
One timeout left. You have one timeout, 15 seconds left, okay? I would run this ball first down. You have 15 seconds left.
Come on, Philly. Find a way to blow this.
Run this mother humper, he says.
I think you could run this in. You're at the 2-yard line. Put Hurts in the shotgun, run him right up the middle. You have first and goal. You have one timeout, 15 seconds left. Okay? If you don't get it, you use
Tampa
timeout.
Trying to put a drive together down 17-7, 4 minutes left in the half.
Run this ball.
Brady has looked very rattled
What
today.
a catch by Rager, absolutely. We got over 1,400
first and
people
goal.
here. Thank you so much for Super Chats.
Hurts with the screen. Oh, that's easy money.
Oh, he dropped it.
Hurts put it to him.
All right, here we
Greg
go.
Ward.
700 likes by halftime.
The former college quarterback.
You got 15 seconds. Hit that like. Here you go.
He dropped the touchdown.
Right now. First and goal.
Let's see Philly's reaction to that.
The Titans fumble.
Rolls to his right, throws. Incomplete.
You got to catch that,
It's okay. It's okay. He's trying to hit Greg Ward.
He's okay.
Run
It's okay.
the
It's
ball.
okay.
You have 12 seconds.
Right.
Run it up the middle. Call timeout. I think you run this ball
God, I
up
wish
the middle.
that
Giants
Pizzle
aren't
was
gonna be ready
live
for
too.
it. Let's see this play.
No, they're not gonna run it up the
Greg
middle.
Ward Jr.'s got to catch that ball. He gives a perfect pass by
12
Hurts.
seconds here.
He's
First and
gotta
second to go.
catch that ball.
Quarterback draw.
They ran it up the
He's
middle.
got to catch that.
Okay.
They have to. They have to kick a field goal now.
Yep.
I think they get the ball.
Not yet. They got one. They got one play.
Second and goal for
timeout
the
left,
Eagles
right?
at the 2. 12 seconds left.
So they got to call that
Hurts empty
timeout
set
and
shotgun.
kick a field goal now.
Both Scott's lined up wide.
I mean,
Hurts
if you're
gonna
ballsy, you
keep
can
it.
take
Run
a
up
quick
the middle.
shot in the end zone.
Someone's hurt in the Colts game. Who's that? DeForest Buckner?
You have one play. You can have one play now. He didn't get it on the run. He did what I wanted to do. Just did it on the wrong down.
He did what
He
you
got
want.
one time.
I love
Okay,
hearing
Coach
Philly's
Philly.
reasoning.
Coach Philly.
He did what I wanted him to do. Who's that? DeForest Buckner, man. It looks like a pretty bad lower body injury, maybe.
It was definitely a bad drop by Ward. Nothing there for Hurts.
It's got to be a quick hit. You can't dance around. You cannot dance around. You have no timeout.
You have to have a lot of
Flag.
balls
I think that's an
to run it.
unnecessary roughness in the
You got 8
Patriots
seconds
game.
left. It's got to be a passing play.
Late hit,
Giants are going to
maybe.
know it. You get one quick play. You don't get it. You should have about 3 seconds left. You kick a field goal.
You think so, Philly?
Has
Oh,
to
he's
be
good.
quick,
He's getting up.
absolutely.
Yeah, that is Buckner.
They should have ran it on first. Yeah, you got to throw it. I mean, you have to have a lot of balls. You would have to have a lot of balls to kick it.
It was about to be an RPO.
You know, to run this ball right now. Because if you don't get it, the clock's going to run out.
I hope they do run it and get stopped.
You
and
gotta
not even
throw
get a
this.
It
field
was about to
goal.
be an RPO with the guy doing the arrow.
Yeah.
Giants going to use a timeout.
That or a little pop pass
Don't do the
slant
flinch
off
special.
the
No, it's
RPO.
got to be quick. You could almost go back to the play you ran.
Man, Michigan beat Ohio State
go.
yesterday.
There's where I go
BS.
Goddard. Yeah, Goddard would be nice.
Football is weird right now.
Just
Football
get a
is
touchdown.
very weird right now.
And let's go to
That
half
Iron
with
Bowl
the-
was crazy
That
yesterday.
would be
Tied at half.
huge,
Alabama
despite
game?
how
It
we've
was.
played.
Bama just always pulls it out.
Burbank
man.
is no Kelsey. And don't, I mean, Kelsey's still on the sideline. Don't look like he's going to come back. Maybe we'll get
Third
lucky
and goal.
halftime.
Let's hope Philly runs it and gets
I
stuffed
mean,
so
look,
they
the
can't even get a
Herbig
field goal.
penalty, It was a
Come on,
hold.
Giants.
There's no
God,
question
that hurts
about it.
just even saying
He
that.
held him. Herbig
know.
held him on that touchdown run.
Nothing.
6, 5,
Nothing.
4,
Nothing.
3,
Three,
2.
two.
You can make up for it. Can get a ring.
It's coming.
Third and goal. Hurts. Back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. Gary, you gotta throw. Get rid of it. He's doing it. That's the worst thing you could do.
What is he thinking? Why would he throw that?
That is bad. That is on Hurts.
Oh, Brady the
You gotta
Gronk
throw
on a
that
big
away.
ball down there in the red zone now. Jalen Hurts
You gotta
looks
throw that
terrible
away.
today.
It
It's like the battle of which quarterback's going to play worse today.
What is he doing?
This is awful. This is bad football, and it's hilarious. My team has nothing to do with this
That's
game
bad
right
by
now.
Hey,
Hurts.
this looks like two
That's on
kids
her.
in the alley that can't fight.
Just this pity-patting around with each other.
You know they can't fight, but it's very entertaining.
Hell yeah.
Shit, Philly.
That
This
isn't
game
good.
is disgusting.
That isn't good. Look at
That's not
I
good.
gotta sit my ass down.
he's got
He's going to sit down finally. Go ahead, take you a break.
Got to change the quarter.
Take you a break, Philly.
Oh, Philly.
That's really bad.
It looks like he's sitting on a toilet.
My knee is all messed up, so sorry.
Oh,
He said
Philly.
sorry.
Oh, I have time to say.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh,
what's
man.
up, Lisa? How are you
Mac
doing?
Jones missed a wide open
bad.
Come on, Mac.
Boy. Oh, Philly.
Bad play call.
Philly,
I don't-
Philly.
Dude, I gotta put down Hurts. I don't even
You
have a
do.
problem
Look,
with the play call.
if there's nothing there, you throw it out the end zone.
Especially when you see that the clock is running
The
down.
clock
Y'all
is
need a field
running.
goal.
You just got to throw it out of bounds.
This feels like a game that's going to end in a tie. No one wants to win this game.
Damn. It's a pick six.
Damn.
Or no.
My guy Tua in there frying today, him and Waddle.
100% on Hurts.
Tua.
That was a stupid play.
I still love you, Tua. That's my guy, man.
I mean, it just was.
Tua auditioning for a team.
Let's go. Tua's looked good.
Well, I mean,
Tua has looked good.
You gotta use the time.
It's just he's so damn injury prone.
The problem I have is he threw an interception.
He is having the season of his life. Cordero Patterson.
As soon as you got no time,
what?
you're running to your right.
What?
Throw it away.
Oh, poor Philly.
He's going
That's a
crazy. Who
mistake.
did I pick in
That's
that
a
Jags? I
mistake
think I had to have picked the Falcons.
It just is. We got over 1,500 people
All right,
here.
so
You need to challenge
2
me,
weeks
please
from
subscribe.
today,
Here at halftime, Eagles.
we will be
Eagles
going to his
have blown
house,
many opportunities in
FedEx
this game.
Field,
It's
the
just the way
toxic
it is.
waste dump.
The dump.
Cowboys
What happened to Miles
versus
Sanders?
the Washington
They took
football
Miles out
team.
that-
Yes, sir.
that drive. I
And,
just think it's a matter of
Hopefully we can
workload.
find a way to
I
get a
don't think it's
victory.
anything like that. Not that I know
But
of.
we definitely going to have some fun. We're going to be eating some chicken wings.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring the big bottle of ghost pepper hot sauce.
The big one.
It's like anything he gets, I'm going to pour that shit all over it.
Let me know what y'all drinking, man. I'll bring something. I'll bring some burgundy and gold to fill up the tailgate.
Oh, like some burgundy gold punch.
Oh, Lordy.
Put Minshew. No, I don't want.
Y'all gonna be in the red zone.
We'll get a chance to meet.
That's where I'm looking at
Yeah,
getting.
red zone lot.
That's
getting parked
That's the
fast.
move.
We'll get a chance to meet Carol at the gate again.
Damn it, Carol.
Throw it away right away. As
Ooh,
soon as
Brandon
he
Cooks.
back to pass and start going his right.
11.
Throw it.
Ew.
Throw it out
14-11. Boy, that's an ugly score.
That is ugly. It's an ugly Sunday.
It really
is.
Who would have thought the Giants would be up 3-0 at the half?
Oh, man.
Doesn't feel
like anyone
about
wants to
an
win this
ass
game.
game.
Man,
Yeah.
nobody wants the dub right now.
Bad decision making. It was bad decision. It
Hurts looks terrible.
Look, it's 3-0.
That's 2 interceptions by him.
Yeah, and they were both really bad interceptions.
Yeah.
You know, I think.
And the thing about this is the Giants should have more points on the board.
Yeah.
One, they got screwed on pass interference.
And then
That triggered
Jones
me.
threw a stupid interception.
And then Jones with the interception.
That's what scares me about this game.
What's that?
Is that the Giants are playing clearly better than Philadelphia. And it's only
But they only have 3
Because
points.
at any point in time, Jones can throw one of those back-breaking interceptions or fumble and put them right back into the game.
Yep.
Problem is the problem I have is the last play. I don't have a problem with the Greg Ward Jr.
Mark, you need to be
he drops the ball.
Well,
Then
the reason-
hurts. I have no problem with that call.
The reason why we are here is
You can't throw an interception there.
to troll Philly. So he's like, you need to mute him because he's annoying. That's why we are here. We're here to see him literally lose his mind, okay?
All right, the Bucks are making it a game. They just scored a touchdown, 17-14 in the Colts game.
And, you know, what's funny is as bad as Tampa Bay has played, they're only down by 3.
Yeah.
I try to
Look at Matt Stafford.
Like I said, I'm neutral with Hurts.
He's like, I'm just happy to be out of Detroit. I don't care what happens on
I'm
the
in
field.
LA.
I'm just happy that I'm not in Detroit.
I'm in
He has
LA.
to improve in his throwing. We're only down 3. Yeah. Only down 3.
Okay.
Herbig is killing us. I mean, it took a touchdown off.
And
Oh,
New England-
Tannehill
It
almost threw a
literally took a
pick.
touchdown. I thought they were going to call offside.
Did Tannehill throw a pick?
Because he held
Almost.
It's time to take New England really serious right now.
Kind of rough the passer there.
They're up 16-6.
If that was Brady, they would have called it. If that was Dak, they would have called it.
Oh my God. No, you are not. If that was Dak, they would have called it bullshit.
We got to get this shit going, man.
Oh my God. Because now I know you're full of shit there, Philly.
LP, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, we are fortunate to be playing the New York
Female
Giants
Eagles
today."
fans
Yeah,
gotta
exactly.
thank Angelica.
Got to get back to what's worked and do it in
David
in the second- in the
Montes,
second
goat.
half.
Okay, sheep. Okay.
Eagles got to be much better.
Come on, what we
need to
doing in the
basically
chat?
just be-
Kill it off. You said
Don't dry
Eagles
in the
start
chat
rolling
right
second
now. Give me
half.
some. How
Watch
y'all feel
that
about
now
this?
that I'm here.
How y'all feel about this ugly ass game?
I'm surprised I'm still
Stop making
awake.
excuses. I don't know. I don't know
If it weren't for seeing Philly 500 in here, I'd definitely be.
There's no
snooze
excuses.
fest.
I mean, if you
There's
said
been
that
like
you can't throw
0%
the
of good
interception,
offense.
I think we
played.
got more entertainment out of your chili run.
Really, that's true.
For sure. Because there was not much fireworks in the first half of this game. This game is a
He
shit
says, any
show.
friend of Mark Holmes, a friend of mine. Well, thank you. Says your defense is playing well. They're not getting enough pressure. They got to get more pressure.
I would say for Barkley to have the yards that he's had, this might be his best game of the season.
Mistakes, man. We're lucky
And that's what the Giants need to do is they need to exploit running the football more.
What's going on, Michael?
You and Philly, you and
How y'all
Joey are
doing?
so high on him. That's not any. I've not
Wow.
said that. I have been.
You want to hear something that's funny as shit?
What's that?
So
Total
I
yards,
don't agree with
Philadelphia
that.
160,
I've been happy
Giants
with the way
156.
he's playing. Not today, though.
It's an evenly matched horrible
Okay, passing
AC,
yards,
yo, this
Giants
is-
94,
wow.
Philadelphia
This game is hideous.
73.
This is like an XFL game.
Rushing, I mean, it's literally,
It's really bad.
the Giants are averaging 5.8 yards per play to the Eagles 5.2.
I agree.
Doesn't it really feel like someone should be awarded with a win for this game?
If Hurts throws the ball away, it's a tie game right now.
It's I mean, even time of possession is dead
We got
even.
this? I don't know.
Everything is dead even on here. It's
One thing
just
I know
an
about
ugly
Eagles
ass
and Giants,
game.
and this
Facts.
goes on
Yeah, there's no
from
place on the record for incomplete,
beginning of
right? Like,
Giants and Eagles.
it should be like an incomplete game.
Incomplete.
No ties, no win, no loss.
into the fourth.
Nothing.
Quarter. That's always how it is.
This is terrible.
Come back and do it again. This is terrible.
This is really bad.
But Hurts has got to understand that. I mean, throwing the ball, if it's not in the end zone,
penalties have killed us. It took a
then
touchdown.
you're dead. You've got to get rid of the
You
ball.
gotta
So
throw it away.
throwing it. I mean, was he trying to throw it away and it was just such a bad pass that didn't go away?
I don't know.
Those are the situations you're not prepared for at Alabama
When he misses bad.
He did. That was awful.
or Oklahoma for that matter.
We
Really,
let them come in and
He misses
gain
really
confidence. That's
bad.
the problem.
Yeah.
I need that. I need more of that in my life because when we play them,
in the locker room,
I want him to look just like this. Shushay Rice, how you doing? Yeah, this game looks horrible right now. It looks horrible. How you doing? How's your Sunday? We're having a good time enjoying this entertaining.
Yep. And while we're
Best
here,
show of
at
a
halftime, I'm
game.
gonna grab me a meatball sub
Go
here.
ahead and get you a meatball sub, Mark. You're not missing anything.
Patriots a big play out to the
Yeah.
50-yard line. Are they gonna call timeout?
Oh, Tennessee scored. So we're down to 16-13.
I don't look at it as a trap.
That's a good game right there.
Oh yeah, two good teams.
You know?
There's a lot of bad matchups today, but that's one of the better
We
ones.
will settle down in the second half. Look, I still have confidence we're going to win this game. I believe we're going to win this game. But we
Still
gotta
have
fix some
confidence.
mistakes.
Still
We
have
gotta fix
confidence.
some mistakes.
I feel you. I feel you, Philly.
We put back on my Super Bowl, my 3-time Super Bowl champion jacket of Super Bowls I've never watched. Well, never seen live. I was born the year of our last
Shout
one.
out to Derek Freeman for the super chat. I'm gonna write you down, buddy. I got you.
Eric Freeman. Mark, yes sir.
Hurts got to make that bet. I mean, look, you got to throw that ball away. Kelsey will be back. Look, if we can get Kelsey back, that would be huge for us. But I don't know if he's going to play. You know what I mean?
DMV, what you think about this? What you think about this Washington-Seattle game tomorrow? Monday Night Football.
That's probably about to be an ugly football game.
Probably.
And for these two reasons, not that you guys aren't playing good football, but like you said, you guys have that mental in your back when it comes to Monday Night Football.
Oh my God, we're terrible.
Secondly, Seattle is just
They're awful right now.
terrible.
I hear you.
They're awful.
Yeah, they could be playing the worst football in the whole NFL right now.
Oh yeah, and that scares me too because we always have a case of the get rights and we always fix people. I don't want to fix Russell Wilson tomorrow because it's always possible he can go for 400 on you because that's Russ. But they look off right now. He rushed back from his injury too quickly.
Well, I'll tell you what, if he gets 400, Heineke will get 400.
True.
Because they're just not a good football team.
Yep, and they have backup DBs, and Terry should get off tomorrow. If you have Terry McLaurin, start him. And we're getting Logan Thomas and Curtis Samuel back finally. Let me knock on wood. Just look, I'll believe it when I see it with sideline Samuel, but I want to know what he looks like in a Washington uniform.
I hope y'all tie.
We win that game. We're 2 games behind Dallas, and we play y'all twice. We'll be sitting at 5-6. Y'all 7-4, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, 7-4.
7-4. We'd be sitting at 5-6, which is crazy.
Yeah, Philadelphia, that wasn't me. That probably was somebody else. That wasn't me. I didn't call in the Law Nation show.
Regardless of your record.
Hell, I'm trying to think. Did I even tune in?
This is scary close.
I'm trying to think of the things that I watched this week on YouTube. I probably only watched Kwame Brown.
Yo, Kwame Brown is hilarious, yo.
Yeah, he's my favorite YouTuber.
Yo, he's
my
so
favorite
funny.
YouTuber.
He be getting his shit off.
I'll
if we don't beat Seattle tomorrow, we don't deserve to be in any playoff conversation. So tomorrow will tell me a lot about how I feel about the rest of the season. At that point, I just want to know about the new name if we lose tomorrow. I just want to know about the name. I don't even care.
We got 759 likes.
Hell yeah. Right now, I just want to be the Washington back-to-back playoff contender.
All right, so I'll ask you this. Like, what do you want? Do you want your mascot to be like something? Like, for example, like...
I want us to be the Wolves. I want us to be the Washington Wolves.
Ooh.
And if we could do like a cool W, like a wolf, like there's a lot of things you could do. That's a marketable name.
Yeah, and then you can.
Yeah, we could go. We could get a bunch. You can market it for kids, for women.
There was a big to do last night about that in this house.
But then you guys got to worry about offending wolves.
I would stay away from politics, and I don't want no DC Force-centric name like the Monuments or the Presidents or something like that.
I missed the super chat there.
We coming to the stadium dressed like Thomas Jefferson.
Derek Freeman, shout out to you, Derek. Appreciate the love.
Here's your pen.
Missing our main dude.
I got an extra one there.
It does, but it can't be the reason to abandon everything.
The Washington Silverback.
You got
Silverback.
That makes me miss Trent Williams, the big Silverback, man. I hate that happened. I hate that we didn't
get the meatballs up.
Oh, I'm gonna get one.
You pass on the two because
I'm gonna get one. They go my boys, Seattle, Washington. My boys.
The thing is
yeah, you know how at Thanksgiving you get that one plate just to get yourself right, and then it's like the second one you get what you really want.
Get rid of
it.
Yeah,
it's kind of how it is here. It's like Thanksgiving.
You need the fantasy points from Hurts. I feel you, Philip. What's going on, Go? You said Wolves is tough. Yeah, I know. You're not getting them today at all. She said, there's no way we're losing to the Seahawks. Hey, don't say no way. I've seen us find ways to lose games. We should not lose, man. Hey, what's going on, Chuck Smith? He said, Rio, you're going to be called the Washington Dumpster Divers. Come on, we will find out soon enough. Like there was that stupid.
They ought to call you Blue Plains.
There was a rumor. Well, it's not a rumor. Someone on a Facebook group saying Washington Commanders is going to be it because he's seen some new era invoice.
Washington Lobos.
We'll see.
We're betting Mark Holmes made a dueling trophy for me and him, and the winner gets it.
I just want to know if there's a plan in place to have something ready to be rolled out, because if it leaks,
Martinez,
you're going to have to beat that.
Lopez.
Just come out with it.
Carson Wentz is out here he's killing it right now.
He's balling.
They're in the red zone again with 39 seconds left before the half.
He needed to be with a coach that believed in him, right? Believes in him. Like when you watch Hard Knocks and watch their relationship, he loves Carson Wentz.
If he doesn't drop the ball,
that's like his son.
Unacceptable first half, agreed.
Let me troll my son.
Oh, he dropped it.
We got 2 touchdown calls back, and Jalen threw a bad pass in the end zone with 0 seconds left. Not that big. He threw it with more than 0 seconds left. There were 3 seconds left. Should have been 3 seconds left to kick a field goal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. He can't do that. He can't do that. That said, it's
y'all don't deserve to be named.
Hey son, you missed Carson Wentz yet?
Chuck Smith over there going on me. Chuck Smith said, "Lean over and give your new daddy a hug, Rio." Hey, I appreciate you pulling up in the chat. We're not family yet. I'm just a family friend for right now. Y'all gonna see Mark wearing some burgundy and gold here on this channel after we get this dub, though. After we get this dub on the 12th.
I'll tell you what, I brought you in this world. I'll take your ass out. Okay.
Y'all gonna see Mark out here with a nice. I'll let Mark wear this jacket for the week.
Let's see if he reads my super chat.
Yeah, you ever seen Jerry Maguire and how his brother was just talking trash?
Yeah.
That's you.
Hell yeah. 2 weeks, you will be family. Okay, Chuck Smith in here, he talking junk. Okay, we'll see in 2 weeks.
Here we go.
We could be in a whole different world in 2 weeks. I may not care in 2 weeks because we might go ahead and lay an egg on Monday Night Football. My confidence going to be gone again.
Holmes, thanks for super chat. He said, "Hey son, do you miss Carson Wentz yet? He's balling right now." No. Carson does what he does. Well, why do we have a
breaks the Eagles' hearts is what he does.
Listen, man, don't get over hearts.
Okay.
Is he stretching?
Eagles got the
Fight
ball.
reaction should be hidden. Why is he hidden? Fight reaction. I'm sorry, you got hit.
The Eagles get the ball first.
We shall see, Chuck.
I think it was an accident.
If Tampa Bay loses, are they in trouble?
They should be.
Well, they'll win the division.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
There's nothing there. Trevor Siemian.
Right. And, of course, Cam Newton.
And
Run it, Carson.
That was almost an identical
Dude,
play.
you have to Hurts.
You're good.
You got to throw it away, man.
He is.
They're forcing
But right
it.
now, we got to get it going. Let's go.
As long as you sweep the Eagles, it will be okay. Hey, we got to sweep the Eagles.
Was that Miles Sanders?
Oh man, Miles Sanders, huge run to start the half for the Eagles.
Start the half.
Oh yeah, that meatball sub
go,
smells
champ.
phenomenal. I
Let's
definitely
go,
need to go
champ.
get me one of those.
Exactly.
That Jones smells
All right,
good as
Eagles,
hell.
take over. They're on 25.
Nice and
15
warm.
minutes. They're down 3-0.
I still want to know what the Bengals are. They're killing the
Miles at the
Steelers
40,
right now.
the 45, 50, up
Yeah,
into the
Ben
47
has to hang
yard
him
line,
up.
Miles Sanders. Who you want to give up on Miles Sanders? And he always breaks them. Why do you want people want to give up on a guy that breaks plays open? You know?
Because he's
He's
hurt. He's hurt again.
He's hurt again.
My goodness.
Absolutely. Great run, absolutely.
they're doing the
Yo,
nasty.
did they drink milk at Penn State?
Nice play there. Nice play there.
Oh no.
That's what you got to do. Yeah. Eagles on the move
man.
already. Miles is limping.
Miles is limping. The usual.
Uh-oh.
All right. First and 10 at the 48.
Is he limping or is that how he always walks?
He's going to go for
Nah, he
about
definitely
2.
limping.
He's limping. He's trying
Miles
to
has
shake it
great
off.
run, looks great, and then he's out limping.
Touchdown Colts, somebody said.
No, you're not hitting any more fight reacts. I think it was an accident, dude. I think it was just a
Damn,
bad
Derrick Henry?
Oh, he's
back?
gone. Oh no, that was early. Okay.
Keep running the ball. Giants are weak versus the run. I keep running the ball, no question.
I can't believe they went for it on 4th and 1.
Eagles on the move.
That's
Carson Wentz is dealing. Oh my God.
Hurts in a shotgun. Hurts.
T.Y. Hilton.
Going to hand it off to Scott.
Carson's
Scott.
dealing,
He's going to
man.
run. He's going to make a move. He's going to
Well,
get
it
about
goes to
2 yards
show
short
that
of
Frank
first down,
Reich was the
about
reason why they
40.
won the Super
Big
Bowl.
third down
Yep.
coming.
100%.
Watch it
He
from
got
Orlando,
everything out of
Nature's
Carson
Cures.
Wentz.
Shout out
That's
to
crazy.
you.
He's what in his third year as the Colts coach. He's had a different quarterback every season.
Man up. I hear you. I got him too.
They went for it on 4th and 1 right before the half. That's a
Great
backbreaker.
run and he gets hurt. 3rd and 2.
That's what hey,
Now is this 2
we're,
downs
we're,
here?
we're not holding anything
Would
back.
you go for it on 4th down if you don't get it?
Woo, that was almost a
I would.
pick.
So I would run this right up the middle.
Uh-oh. Hurts looks
empty
bad.
set.
Man, that was almost pick.
Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts. Back to pass.
Wow.
He's looking. He's going to fire. Incomplete. I don't like that play. Run the ball.
Are they going for a
Philly,
fourth down?
Thank for Super Chat. He says Colts 24, Bucks 14. Wow. Unbelievable.
They're going for it.
That's a
Oh,
penalty.
please not get it. Please don't
That's
get
a
it.
penalty. The guy hit him.
This is when the Giants can get some momentum going, get some points on the board, hopefully.
You got to go for this. Gotta go
Nothing.
for
He
it.
didn't get
Oh,
nothing.
he
Don't
didn't
throw
get
a
it.
flag. Don't throw a flag.
If that was us, they would have
That
called
would
it.
have been flag, yeah.
Dude,
They would have called it.
Should have ran it on third. If you
Wow.
want to go for the 4th
Great
down,
field
run it on
uh-oh.
third.
Uh-oh.
Let's go, Big Blue.
Hurts. We need 2 yards, man.
Oh, that was a
Hurts back
flag.
to pass
Yeah, that
fire.
He
was,
ran through his back.
Incomplete on a slant.
probably was a flag.
Well, his head was turned around.
Stupid.
And that
play
Anthony
call.
Brown coverage.
If you're gonna go for the 4th, run it on 3rd.
Philly.
But he threw it behind Rager.
Philly.
He
Frying.
threw it behind him.
Philly.
He
Philly.
threw it a little behind him on the stop.
Philly.
Philly.
Matt Miller, Brown, thank you for Super
They
Chat.
did
Really
so
bad
much
play
talking
calling.
this week.
It doesn't make sense to me. You just ran
Philly,
all the way up
he
the
ran
field.
his
Run
mouth.
the
We need a
ball. It's
Giants
third
touchdown.
And you know what the worst thing about
Run it on
what he did
32.
was? It wasn't about the Giants. It was just about we're coming
Yeah,
for.
y'all.
He was looking past the Giants and just talking
Rager
about
dropped
Cowboys
it.
are scared.
It looked
Mark
like it
Holmes.
was, like, behind them.
You needed to focus
But
in on the
Rager still gotta
Giants.
catch it.
You slept
No
on them.
flags.
Yeah, I see a lot of
Look,
Eagles
run-
fans
yeah,
in
I
your
agree,
trolling
run-
in your
run it.
chat.
Oh no, they're not.
I should have
No, no, like in your lives on Thanksgiving. And
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
It was a whole. It was
my
full
God.
of Eagles fans. I was there just laughing.
That shit was crazy because I couldn't even respond to the chat. It was just like
Chuck Smith asks, "Is Mark going to build a trophy for the Washington and Cowboy rivalry?"
We're seeing more Nick Kotite than Rich Nixon. I don't like that.
We might need to do that.
You third and
That'd be cool.
2, run it. And then
We need a name first so we can know what to put on the trophy.
The blank trophy, right?
The Washingtons.
Haven't done shit in 25 years.
The Washingtons.
On the damn ball, I agree. Wentz is MVP. Oh God, Wentz. I don't want to hear about Wentz.
Nah, he doesn't want to hear anything about Wentz. MVP Wentz.
Oh, man.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, great field possession for the Giants.
Oh no! Look. I'm gonna put the dagger in him.
Yeah, he should get like a fitness tracker for like the days he goes live because he just walks around and stands the whole time. He doesn't ever sit down. I'd lose it if I never sat down watching us play.
The Eagles are going to get it and score a touchdown.
I mean, since you're giving Philly all these super chats, you can throw one my way.
Yeah, I agree.
With
4th and 2, run the
send
ball.
one to a future relative.
Okay, it'll be like 4th and 1. We don't know if Miles out for the game. He came out limping. Hopefully he comes back in. This game is a frustrating game. It's like mistake after mistake the Eagles are making.
Screen. Cut it back, Barkley.
Maybe you might be right.
Or just go out of bounds.
Oh, he's done.
3-0 Giants. 12:48 left third quarter. Eagles haven't scored a point.
This game is terrible.
Oh, I guarantee you won't read this one.
Gardner Minshew. Giants take over at the
Wentz 4th and 2. 5 seconds remaining. Touchdown. What it hurts too before the half.
It was a beauty too.
Blew it up.
Oh yeah.
They should have ran the ball Sanders at the goal line. Well, the first time, maybe on second down, I would have. I agree with you there. But on that third down, you couldn't because you didn't have any time. Yeah, definitely get them likes up. We need to go over 1,000 likes. Definitely.
Evan Ingram with the first down.
If they get a touchdown, I might want to say that this game is over the way this has been going.
Daniel Jones, empty set shotgun at the 41. Sack his ass right now, please.
If you go live at the stadium, like from the stands, that's going to get
makes
copyrighted.
Makes a move, going to be close to a first down. Depends on the spot by Ingram.
Like if I go live, like a live feed from it's more so the music. Like if I'm actually like live, like viewed from the game, like on my channel, that's not going to get flagged. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to record any of Wale's performance tomorrow because I already know that 3 seconds of a song will get you flagged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My training camp vlogs from the summertime.
He won't read it. He won't read it.
Yeah, he's definitely going to ignore that one.
1st and 10 Giants.
Yeah, I had Tyson Fury's intro
at the
for ACDC and it got me.
Daniel Jones. Hands it off to Barkley. He's going to make it. He's going to run it. He's going to get about 6, 7, and he's still moving. He's about 8 yards.
Yeah.
Oh, Philly.
We need all the monetization.
They go 10, we're cooked? Nah, 10, you're still in the game.
I would love to see a touchdown be scored in this game by the Giants.
Oh my God, dude.
Nice hold, they don't call it.
That's like the end of Homeward Bound. You waited all the whole time for them to get home.
I used to love that movie. I used to love that movie.
That's the truth.
Man.
Eagles got to wake the hell up.
That was the best. Man.
That's your Cox.
Barkley has 7 carries for 38 yards.
Brian says, Giants playing desperate. Don't need that from Seattle tomorrow. Yeah, man. I don't need Russ to look like Russ tomorrow. I would love to see Geno Smith tomorrow.
Nice play. Fletcher Cox, big play, tackle on the
back. He rushed back from that hand injury.
Big play. Marco, thank you for super chat, man. He says, Wentz 4-2, 5 seconds left, touchdown. What hurts? I don't want to hear about that.
When your ex is thriving in life and you're struggling at the moment.
Nice play, Fletcher Cox blew that up. Now it's 3rd down. Got to come off the field here. Got to get the ball back.
Blitz.
Let's
Screen.
Go.
Oh, that's first.
Oh, that's
wow.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
wow. You got a big fat guy running.
Gotta get pressure on
baby arms.
You gotta get pressure on him.
Monte Booker.
3rd and 7. Jones.
The Steelers, that is embarrassing.
He's looking. He's got them. He's gonna run a screen to Barkley. Or is that Booker? It's gonna get a first down at Moore up to the 30. Up to the 28-yard line. Giants.
You can feel it building, can't you?
Yep.
You can feel.
Hey, that was Barnett that tried to reach him.
Barnett.
Oh man, you can feel it building up inside like a volcano.
I can see it. His face is getting redder.
It's like a volcano.
Everybody
you see the smoke a couple of days before it erupts.
He look like a big ass Christmas ornament right now. Here it goes.
Gotta hold them to 3. Giants big third down conversion.
Yeah, you got to get a touchdown. You have got to get a touchdown out of this.
Jones hands it off again. Booker going to get about 2.
Come on, Big Blue. We need 6
We're
here.
not losing this game. If Eagles will lose, you have to wear Prescott.
Eagles texting Foles. Are you there?
It does feel nasty to have to
TC,
root for the
stop
Giants.
winning.
It feels really nasty.
We're going to win this game. It's Eagles, Giants. We're going to win it.
Oh,
Just
now
hang
I
in
know
there.
they're going to lose because Philly's saying they're going to win.
I don't care about what Wentz did. I really don't.
Let it fly, Daniel. Let's go, Daniel.
Wow.
Let's go, Daniel.
Damn it, Daniel.
Damn it.
Slayton.
Oh.
Damn, Daniel.
3rd and 7.
Damn, Daniel.
I'm sorry. I'm
To
dreaming.
Slayton.
2nd and 7.
Look, he's dreaming now.
Slayton's always going to be my guy for that drop he had on Thursday Night Football in Week 2.
He's going to throw. And it's going to be
Saved
called
us.
first down at the 15, 10. Slayton out at the 9-yard line.
Yeah, Carson is
Too much
dealing.
time. They can't get off the field. Jay, look at Daniel Jones.
Carson
jersey.
Wentz with
Look how white
197
it is.
yards and
He has
2
no
TDs in the
stains
first
on it. He
half.
Our
has
fans
no
like
getting
scoffed at
it.
the idea of
They can't
us
get to him.
trying to get Wentz.
They even blitz Singleton there. They
First
can't get
and
to him.
goal for the Giants.
Okay.
Don't fumble it, Danny. Don't fumble it.
No, he's running it.
Don't wish that
He's
evil.
running
Don't
it.
wish that evil, Mark.
Rasheed sat there. Don't fumble it, Danny. Don't fumble it. Oh, he just fumbled it.
The Eagles gonna have to figure it out.
Chuck said, "We'll let you name the
First
trophy.
and goal
Do
for
it
the
justice
Giants
for the
at the 9.
tradition of the
man.
rivalry." I hope we can bring back the tradition of the
I should
rivalry.
let the winner name the
Daniel Jones
trophy.
is pushing the
Yeah.
pile for 5 yards.
Should.
Because
Unbelievable.
Piss will probably say that the Eagles suck ass trophy.
500 is the Eagles team that's supposed to win.
Mary
the division,
Lon,
the
how
Patriots
you
have.
doing, girl?
You really look scary. Thanks.
I'm
If the
enjoying
Eagles
this
are back
game right
stinking, they're
now,
not
watching
playing good.
Daniel Jones trying to get a victory over the Eagles, the overconfident Eagles.
Go get it.
Second
Okay,
and
Interference.
pass interference?
Interference. Oh, it's not Dallas. It's not a pass interference.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That wasn't interference?
That looked like interference.
Bro, it's not Dallas.
This is,
Second and goal.
look at this.
He's hugging him.
He has
Jones
literally
shot.
got his arms wrapped around
Taking
him.
him to the dance.
And it is deflected,
Are you
broken
telling
up
me
there. It's like-
if that wasn't interference and that last one on Brown wasn't either?
Yo, that's hilarious.
What the hell's going on? Fire someone.
These refs are
I hear
terrible.
you.
Oh
This
my
is bad.
God.
Like, I mean, just, there's no
This is really
consistency.
bad.
I'm sorry. That's some bullshit there. No, come on, man.
Come on, New York. We need you to score, goddammit. Come on, man.
Break up. They're trying to go Galladay in the end zone.
Mac Jones with the
Excellent
dime.
defense by Nelson. Absolutely. But this is a big
Yeah,
Yeah.
flag. There we go.
Threw it late. He threw it so late. Did you see that? He watched football be played and just threw it. God, I hate referees. Man. I love this call, but I hate referees. Look, the whole play happens. He's like, oh, yeah, all right.
Pass. He's looking. He's looking. He's got time. He fires. Incomplete. Incomplete. Broke. Oh, they call him.
Mac Jones so
See, this is
smooth.
what I'm
Smooth
saying.
operator.
Every single time the Eagles score a
John
touchdown
Smith.
or do something, the refs interject.
Oh, wait.
Am I crazy?
Yes, you're crazy.
They're gonna call the pass.
That was a
interference.
flag. 2 plays in a row, bro.
Flag, Billy.
Of course, you're gonna call that.
Of course you're going to call that. It was a flag. It was a flag. There was no ifs, ands, or buts,
Every
son.
opportunity we have,
Definitely a flag.
You make a play, we can't make it. Fucking
Amen.
goddamn.
Here comes the touchdown.
Yeah, he's about to be sick when they get in the end zone right now.
Oh,
Give it to
Lordy.
Saquon. Pound it right up the middle.
Uh-oh.
Daniel Jones should never be 12 or 19.
Uh-oh. The ball game. Mount St. Helens about to
I hate
blow.
that call. I hate that penalty.
Right there. There we go.
Yeah!
Oh, he didn't catch
I'm
it.
dropped
blaming
it.
the refs. What I'm saying is every time we have a
Yeah! This is the weirdest game ever.
That's what I'm saying.
I think he dropped it.
I thought that was.
I think you did. I need to see it.
First 10.
Who is he?
Here we go.
Myrick.
Jones.
A
Jones.
fullback.
Man, he looks like he was in Tecmo
We're
Bowl.
waiting for Eagles are saying
NFL
incomplete,
blitz.
Refs are calling touchdown.
He don't even look like a real
Eagles
football
are saying
player.
incomplete. Refs are calling touchdown. Let's see what it is.
Show the better angle.
Myrick.
Show us the actual. There we go. Here we
Let's see
go.
if he caught it. Eagles are saying he didn't catch it. Let's see. See if the refs give it to him. Let's see what happened.
Oh.
He caught it.
He caught it.
Oh, wow. How did he catch it like that?
Yo, it's their day,
What?
man.
Oh, my God.
It's their day.
This is meant to be. This is fate. This is destiny.
Let's see what Philly has to say about
He
this.
caught that.
Destiny has been manifested
ball
for the
never
Giants
hit
to
the
win this
ground.
game
That's
today.
incomplete.
That's
It's incomplete.
Nah, he caught that. He caught that, Philly. He
got
caught
his
that.
head.
Incomplete.
barely, but he got it.
Barely.
I think Philly's got
Barely.
What do you mean
I've
it
never-
didn't touch the ground?
I've never seen a
Tip of the
catch
ball
that
hit the
lucky in my
ground.
life.
It didn't hit the ground, Philly.
Go Big Blue. Go
I
Big
can't go. I
Blue.
can't see the replay. They won't show it again.
Yeah, they will.
You know that was the kick
Look,
that they.
he
caught it.
literally just tipped the ball up.
I know.
From touching the ground.
That was crazy.
Remains the same.
That's wild.
Every
that was
opportunity. that
Big
you
C
game was
from
hideous.
Tennessee.
Going against
Shout out to you for
whether
being a
it's
channel member
self-inflicted or
for
not. Let me see this.
10 months.
This
Yeah,
game
I
was
don't.
hideous.
Y'all must be blind. That ball didn't hit the ground.
Hit the ground.
did
No, it
most
did
of
not.
it.
Listen to
Philly, it did not hit the
It's like it
ground,
hit the
sir.
ground. I need glasses, I guess.
You do.
Blind.
Oh,
That
wow.
ball looked like it hit and bounced.
10-0. Wait. Bro. 10-0.
It was on his thigh.
That was a catch.
Yeah.
That was a clear
Right
catch.
now.
The ball never
Wow.
touched the ground at any point. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Let me know
The
if you
tip of
guys start
that
getting
ball
cold.
looked
So
like
I can
it
heat on.
hit and bounced
feel
up, and his hand went
You
underneath.
can go.
I might.
feel lovely.
No, I'm good.
I mean, you can always get some hot sauce.
I was gonna say I'm about to go get some hot sauce.
You can always get some hot sauce.
Referees are supposed
Because,
to.
you know, my chili wasn't hot
they're supposed
enough.
to automatically
No,
review that.
no, look, it must have worn off because he put his jacket back on.
I warmed up. Cooled off a
Oh,
little bit.
Lordy.
Yo, he didn't catch it. From what I saw, and I'm not saying I got the best
Has
eye.
anybody seen
That
any
looked
Eagle
like the
fans
tip of
lately
that
in here?
ball.
No.
And bounced up, and his hand slid
Philadelphia, where are you?
Thank you for super
It is
chat.
now.
Philadelphia.
My man Juan Gotti in the building. What's up, Jojo?
I don't know how
He said,
that's
Jobu, we're coming for first place in the division. Don't get
I don't
nervous.
know
It's a little early for that, but I love the optimism.
You have 4 weeks.
I love the optimism. And listen, we're going to have 5 tomorrow. We're going to be 2 back.
That takes away
We got to
the
see y'all twice.
That's the Eagles' fault.
But it's too early for that. But I feel you, Juan. What's good with you, man?
Interception.
Y'all go ahead and sub my guy Juan Gotti up, by the way. That's my boy.
I'm definitely not. But every time we need a big
Make sure
play,
y'all smash.
Your quarterback is garbage, Philly. Your team is ass.
whether it's our fault
You're
or
losing to Daniel Jones. Let that sink in.
I don't know why they-
After they got rid of Jason Garrett.
But I don't know what they're looking at. Because when I
Go
saw that replay,
Giants.
that
I feel
ball
you,
hits
Brian.
The
I
ground.
feel you, man.
The nose looks like
The
it
Eagles
bounced
fans
up.
been talking
He
crazy.
honestly believes that the ball hit the ground.
Nah, it did not.
Not a catch.
And they say we're delusional.
This
It's
is
the
insane
homer
right
in
now.
him.
But listen, it's Eagles
the homer.
Giants. 10-0 is nothing. Eagles Giants.
It is the way your team's playing.
One in the
It's
fourth.
something.
Remember
It's
that.
definitely something.
Going to be one in the fourth.
It is about to be 3 o'clock on NFL Sunday. They haven't scored yet.
Many Pat fans will say Tyree
That's
ball
tough.
clutch too. Just saying.
You have Hurts has 73 yards passing and 2
I thought that
interceptions.
was a good catch though.
Chilling, man. Vikings
Let me
game
say it
about to be
again.
huge.
That
Yeah,
is
we need Kirk to
73
get the
yards
dub.
passing and 2 interceptions.
Hit the ground. The nose of the ball hit
Wow.
the ground and it bounced up.
Yes,
Now
sir.
I'm sitting way back here.
Got
TV's
Juan.
right there,
Y'all
so
sub my
I
guy
have to
up.
get right up there and look at the mother later.
That is
Doesn't matter
unbelievable.
now. It's 10-0.
Yeah, we've scored as much points as the Eagles today. Us sitting here at this desk right now.
Wow.
Even if it was incomplete, it's still second.
And on the return, they get the ball on the 16-yard line.
It's not, you know.
Wow.
It's the end of the world. It's
the Giants. They got their lucky throwbacks on.
Thrown that pick. Could have had 3.
That was amazing.
How did the ball not drop off his leg and hit the ground?
Here's the return.
How did he have the wherewithal to get his hand right
Run up
there?
there,
Just
return.
literally just kind of finger the
Giants
football.
Yeah, that's
are scoring
crazy.
right now. Giants are up. Horrible.
McCarthy
Let's see, they're gonna show
doppelganger.
this
Fred
guy.
Kitchens.
Seriously, Kitchens is looking McCarthy-esque right now.
My God.
Definitely doppelganger of Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, come on.
Look. Oh, Philly.
Oh, I'm gonna be loud at that stadium tomorrow. I'm gonna be acting a fool out there. I'm gonna be freezing, but I'm gonna be acting a fool. They better not make me freeze and watch an L tomorrow.
Hurts run-
I'm not gonna
Look.
forgive them for it.
There's a
I'll
flag.
watch it again.
Is that holding?
I'll get it right up like this.
EJB said, Rio, will
It
Mark
doesn't
become
matter.
your
It would've
son
been
before
second
the
and goal
season's
if the
over?
one they would've run it
Hey,
in,
let's
probably
see.
scored
We're
anyway.
gonna see how this
now,
turns out. I could take an old
Wouldn't
child.
that be some
Here's
shit?
what I wanna keep it. Gonna make a move. Like, get
Washington
like,
Red
give a couple
Wolves.
of
Howl to the
flag
Wolves,
on
baby.
the
Back.
hold
Ow!
on the white side.
Yes, sir. Jovan Cub, what's good? Yo, did I watch the Tiafimo fight? I did not watch the Tiafimo fight. Was it good?
And Philly, keep it up.
Did he win?
He will be able to.
Nah, he got his ass whooped.
He got his. Tiafimo was lost.
I mean, it was a split decision, but he got his ass whooped.
Nah, I didn't watch the fight. I'm gonna check it out later. I definitely didn't watch it last night. I was out and about.
Beat you with the arm. This is
the
scenario.
Tiafimo lost.
Sir, my guy, can't wait for your stream. Yes, sir. Check out my guy's stream for
here we
sure.
go. 1st and 10.
Rio, look at the Bengals game.
First and
You
10.
called it. They're killing Pittsburgh.
There's a push in the back.
How's that? I was going to say 1st and 10, 1st and 18.
Or we not crowd because Hurts needs to put some damn points. He does.
I definitely need to watch that Tiafimo fight later, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right,
it was like a classic.
Pick!
Hurts is trash.
Let's.
Hurts in a shotgun.
There we go.
Let's see
Gotta
Philly.
get Devontae Smith going,
Hurts.
man.
Basura.
Three.
Call for it.
Here we go.
Back to pass. He's looking, he's firing. He's going to go deep down the field, and he's got
Jalen Hurts.
The judge.
bad throw.
Not bad, bro. He's trying not to melt down. He's trying not to.
Interception of the day.
It's coming out. Here it goes.
Look,
He's a horrible throw.
He's trying.
Are the Bengals?
Look, he's come to the realization that it's not worth it either.
A wide receiver and good defensive pieces, they might be legit. They're definitely on their way to being something. Shishay says Wolfpack. Hey, any variation of Wolf, I'll take it because I like it. I like the camaraderie of it. I'm going to call the stadium the Den. The new stadium.
I'm telling
Not this
you,
one.
I agree.
He has almost as many completions to the Giants as he does to the Eagles.
I'm telling you, the Eagles are doing as much as we are at this table right now. Like, they've done nothing. It's 3 o'clock. They've scored 0.
I've done more. I had a bowl of chili. I had 3 wings.
Yeah, exactly.
I've had a very productive
I've took
day.
my jacket off and put it back on. That's more than the Philly offense have done today.
Oh my goodness!
Meltdown
He's
coming
got
from Philly.
3
Now, he's trying not to right
interceptions.
now.
I watched too many Giant Eagles games to know.
Hurts picked again. Yes, and all 3 interceptions have been abysmal. Like, they've been terrible decisions.
Hey Philly, this is what I have to
What
say.
you guys think? Did you think?
EJB said,
Bye, Felicia.
he said, Rio, when you become Mark's son, remember to call your other brothers Philly, Pizzle, and Rashid.
He had a step when it was on the
I need to meet.
Wow.
I need to be formally introduced to
Her third
Pizzle.
one really
I've never
hurts.
interacted with him,
You know?
but Philly, that's my guy. I have him on the channel in a couple
I
weeks.
overlooked because it was like they were crying about
Jobu,
holding, like Quez got help.
who is
I didn't
better,
complain
Dak
about
or
it.
Heineke?
Second
Don't
one
set
was
us up
horrible.
like that, Juan.
This one is horrible.
Oh man!
Don't put Heineke in the
Look at
same
Philly.
sentence with Dakota.
Philly's there by himself.
The thing
I wonder
hurts, and
if that
we
room's
were talking
padded
about
that he
this
has.
Shake Down Podcast. He's going to have to at some point beat you with
He's
his
trying
arm.
so hard to
Until he
remain
does that,
calm
it's
right
gonna
now.
be wrong.
He really doesn't want to give me anything. He knows. He's like, Mark.
Look at him, you hear him blowing off steam. Yeah, Juan, don't set us up like
he
that,
trolled
bro.
me. He
We're not gonna
caught
do
me. He caught me melting down at the end of my
Only the
game.
third quarter. Fourth quarters when this game's
Everybody
won.
in there, make sure you're
Fourth quarter.
smashing
Look,
that
now
like.
he's kicking off. 4 quarters when this game's going to be won. Well, it's been lost in the first 3. So.
That I believe because the Cowboys
Oh
are man,
man, the Washington Dallas little brother.
Nothing changes about
Philly
that
500 needs a timeout. Oh wow.
It's not good.
Hurts sucks. Oh my God, he's terrible.
Rager was hoping on that.
Trust me,
Hurts. I agree.
as a Washington fan, I know what bad quarterback play looks like, and this is
terrible.
Really bad. Yeah, this is really bad.
Really bad. The Giants are feeling pretty good.
Meanwhile, Philly's X is looking phenomenal in Indianapolis right now.
Oh, and Angelica, I love it
Thank you so
too.
much for being here. Please.
I would love this to be 17-0 ass whipping.
Wentz is out here thriving, living his best life, and Philly's over here looking. Oh my God, that was. What was
Okay, well that was an ugly play. Derek Barnett makes a play.
Barnett, the guy, his favorite.
Here we go. Here's Daniel Jones.
Follow the eyes of the quarterback.
Things are lining up too clearly for us right now, Brian. It's starting to make me nervous because every door we need open to get back in the mix is happening, and it's scaring the hell out of me right now because that's when usually Washington will let us down the most, but I'm going to keep being positive right now.
Let me tell you something. This game is over.
I'm nervous for tomorrow.
13 yards.
I know. I'm nervous too because Russell Wilson's still Russell. He just threw it at his ass, Mark.
Literally.
Just threw it right at his ass. Yes, sir. Y'all hit that like.
Wow.
Y'all hit that like. Shout out to my guy Juan. What's up, Chris
That was the
Wilson?
ass pass.
Taylor Heineke, Hurts, and Daniel Jones.
Says,
Facts.
this makes up for Thanksgiving.
Facts.
Second 23.
Oh, man.
Heineke, you have a real good. He threw it at his Achilles. Actually, Heineke has a chance tomorrow to show the world in a primetime game, Monday Night Football. It's our first Monday night game since Rivera got there.
Here's a good thing. If Tampa Bay ends up losing this one, and we know either the Rams or Green Bay's going to lose, it's not the worst weekend for us.
True.
Now, of course, the Cardinals are off, so that doesn't change. But
I think you can't bench him. You have to keep playing him.
Yeah, we got to win this game tomorrow, man. We got to.
Wow, they lost 15 yards on that drive.
I can't wait to just wake up and head up to Maryland way too early to go freeze.
So
what time are you heading over there?
I don't know. I'll probably leave at like 2 or 3.
Here's Daniel Jones.
It's 4 hours before kickoff. The gates open, right?
Yeah, red zone opens really early. The red zone lot opens probably like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. The red zone lot opens, I believe, 2 hours before all the other lots. That's why that's also the best play. Because we set up at 8 o'clock a.m. on Sundays at the red zone lot.
Well, that's where I definitely need to be there.
Yeah, 8 o'clock, 8 a.m.
That's where I was the last time.
Yeah. It's the secluded parking lot that you get right out of the stadium when it's over instead of waiting in those long lines.
All right. Giants wasted a golden opportunity there. They had great field position, but on first down, lose 13 yards.
RHS Chess says, Rio, let's do an NFC roundtable after we win tomorrow. Oh, I'm trying to get another roundtable schedule right now. I'm trying to work on everybody's availability. We definitely got to touch base because things are looking a lot different from the last time we did one.
Why are these not showing up?
Would you trade Heineke this offseason for? I say, hey, we got to get through the season before we talk about trading anybody. Let me see. First of all, we're not getting a second-round pick for Heineke. That value is a little off.
Who said a second-round pick for Heineke?
My guy Chris in my chat. That value is very off, but right now we're not talking about none of that. Heineke still got to play up front. Oh no! Wentz with the fumble.
Carson Wentz doing Carson Wentz things.
Oh man!
That's like people used to say, we trade Jalen Smith, we can get at least a second-round pick for him.
Very spooky.
And it's like, yeah.
Yo, fans
for Jalen Smith.
Fans value draft picks are like really crazy. Like the stuff that I see thrown around is wild.
Ryan Craigie, I feel bad for Philly. No, don't feel bad for him. I have the best setup, and he's in his mom's basement, hanging up a couple of Eagle banners.
I've seen people think that we could get like a second for Landon Collins, and I was like, "You want Ghost Pepper?"
Ghost Pepper.
Hey, that's where it's at.
Ryan Craigie, shout out to you.
It's a frustrating game.
Hope you mixed it very well.
He's talking about his frustrating game. He's getting the deep breaths.
My boy Juan Gotti talking sports. He said, Jobu, you got a Philly meltdown cam and a Giants meltdown cam. We need a Washington meltdown cam.
I don't think you'll ever melt down.
Thank you so much for
we got him.
No. You've got me in 4K. You got me here in 4K.
Well, I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
Nah, when Gibson fumbled and I put the headphones on and just walked.
I'm just gonna leave right now.
It was versus the Chiefs. I was so mad. No, not the Chiefs. It was versus I forgot who it was, but I lost.
Green Bay.
Oh my God, yes.
It's not like
Green Bay. Oh my goodness.
Old man or a rookie.
That game was sick.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are about to be like the Cowboys, 7-4.
Mark don't got a Washington meltdown cam because I'm here when we're playing away games, and the meltdown happens here.
Say he plays great and you win.
And otherwise, you're at the game, so it's kind of hard to get that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Punt, interception, downs, interception. Every other drive has been an interception.
Oh, no, we definitely melt down. Our fans, we be going crazy. Our fans, we're a crazy bunch. Washington Nation, we're wild.
At least
it gets real toxic around these parts.
But I don't think it's windy.
We're ready to fight each other.
Look at his numbers.
We're going to be waiting on a miracle at the Millions 3. It is the Giants.
Give me another pick,
the
Hurts.
Eagles go down 4:33 left in the third.
Oh, he almost did.
Almost another one.
Yeah, it's a one
bro, I'm ready to play Philly.
I need a pick six.
Get Philly on my schedule now.
Love what you're doing on your channel. Thank you, Carlos. Shout out to you, man. Thank you.
I'd rather keep Heineke and draft.
Look, all I gotta say, no, not today.
Chris, let's have that conversation at the end of the season. Let's see how the season plays out before I say when we need to do that. But right now, I still say quarterback first round. But let's see how Heineke finishes the season.
He's 8 for 19 right now.
Yeah, first 26 games. Juan, you can tell him it gets wild in these Washington streets. Washington Twitter is a show.
Bad play by Hurts. Bad play.
He's doing well with that today.
That's about the only thing he's got going. He may have more yards running than he has passing.
They better give him like 30 carries.
And shake and weight. He's
Nathan, the Washington 79ers sounds great to me.
All right, 2nd and 10 for the Eagles.
Get out to a game, man. We only got 3 home games left. We got tomorrow, Dallas and Philly.
Try to get around the edge.
Nathan Henry, shout out to you.
Come to the stadium, Juan. Pull up on me. I'm in section 101 all year. Midfield. 7 rows back.
They may feel like if Miles is gone.
I think Matt Corral is going to be a dog. I think he's going to be really good. He checks the boxes for me.
Well,
I think he's the surest thing in the draft class.
We got to find out.
This is about the closest thing to an Alabama offense that I've seen with Jalen Hurts.
Yep.
Clearly, he has a lot of work to do for that.
Yeah, he's very limited as a passer. We better blitz him. Oh, Brady sacked.
Here's a handoff. Looks like it's Sanders.
2nd and 7. They're after Brady today.
Up to about
Again, that's like a Super Bowl, though.
They're showing out for that HBO cameras right now.
Everybody thinking this
Could
game
be
is over.
scripted.
Giants,
Eagles game. Yeah, that's the finale, the home finale.
Miss Charles, how you doing?
I would try Ticketmaster, but look, I could try to get a link for you.
Wow,
I could probably get a link for you to see if I can get you like a friends and family discount on some tickets for it. Let me talk to my ticket guy.
There's plenty of time. You don't have to feel like you throw everything down. I agree. Keep running.
It was there.
I know the tickets aren't bad for tomorrow. For a Monday night game, the tickets are pretty cheap.
Handoff right up the middle, Sanders, and he's going to be
especially since we're getting like a little halftime show.
3rd down and 1 here.
F Body Guy 46, thank you for super chat, man. He says, "What's worse, the game or the fans who say he's the answer 1 week?"
I got you. I need to talk to him too about Mark because Mark's having a bunch of people come to the game.
That's the nature of the game. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure they would rather it be Washington fan, but they ain't gonna say no to group
They like the green team, okay? That money.
Hell yeah.
But we got to let him play it out.
He's keeping that.
Thank you for super chat, man. He's really important.
That was almost a block in the back over there.
Also, Maddox is playing good, and don't count big.
I can see us. Chris said I can see us beating the Seahawks, Eagles, and Giants, but I still don't trust our secondary against good passing offenses. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a little afraid for tomorrow. I feel like we're the get right boys, and we might fix Russell Wilson tomorrow. I hope
Have you noticed that they've abandoned the pass?
Completely.
They have literally abandoned the pass.
They about to 0-4 Vic the situation and give him like 30 carries in the second half.
Actually, no. I actually live in Virginia.
Let me take care of that. Yeah, you shouldn't.
They want no part of him passing the ball right now.
They literally have stopped. I mean, I've heard of abandoning the run, but they have literally abandoned the pass.
Your point is fourth quarter. Fourth quarter it's always different.
Those ribs look okay.
All right, here's Hurts. Under center at the 32. Hurts hands it off. It's going to be ball Scott. It's going to get about 4 yards. Minute 55 left, third quarter.
Yeah, we were sitting at 2 and 6. I feel you for leaving those tickets in the cart. I feel you. Yeah, they had me ready to sell the rest of my season tickets for the year, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna stay the ship. I'm gonna stay the ship. Stay afloat. Brady with the bomb.
I'd run it again.
Overshot Scotty Miller, but he's probably gonna get a flag. Yep, and he got a flag.
2nd and 5 for the Eagles.
I'm telling you, Hurts has to run every play for the rest of the game.
27 of the Giants. Minute 25 left, third quarter. Hurts in a shotgun.
They're not making anything pass in the football.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Brian said, "Are you trolling with the Seattle trophy on the desk?"
He's gonna run.
No, it's not a Seattle trophy. It's actually Giants green and Kelly. I'm sorry, Giants blue,
Kelly Green,
and Kelly Green.
Okay.
Running, but
they thought it was a Seahawks.
That's true.
It's between the Eagles. It either goes to Cop Pizzle or it goes to Philly 500.
It does look like a Seahawks.
Now that you mention it,
blocking receiver ever.
Those colors are like perfectly the Seahawks colors.
Run the run. Keep running. Look, I'm telling you, points here. You're in this game. Touchdown here.
Don't fumble the bag,
Giants. Giants are gonna sweat. Because the fourth quarter's
coming.
Another
Hurts hit coming.
Who was that?
Yeah, right.
Oh, Driscoll's
It's about time for another interception there, Philly.
Driscoll's down. 58 seconds left in the third. Hurts should be running back. Lori loves Kenny Pickett. He's going to push Howie Graham. I'll worry about that later. I can't worry about that now. Right now, I don't worry about this game.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Hurts about to turn the
have all the NFCs. Yeah, that's what we do because I've got my man over here,
going in the fourth
Rio.
Quarter, and that's when
there's Top Pizzle and of course Philly 500. And if you're going to do anything, you got to first win in your division.
Decent secondary, plus we haven't passed the ball much in the last 4 weeks. So I expected to have a big game, whether it was today or another game. A lot of mistakes, man.
Tampa's about to score on the Colts.
At some point,
first and
Hurts
goal
has
from the 6.
Into a better passer. But the only way you do that is play him.
Brady gives it to
me, the
Lenny.
only way you do it is you got to play him.
It's about 2.
You got to live through these bad interceptions.
This game is not young. Stop it. You are fucking stupid. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well, shout out to the 870 people in here right now. Don't forget to hit the like button and the subscribe button. Help a brother out. Show him some love.
If we score, don't get
if you like what we're doing, and if you're going to be going to FedEx Field in 2 weeks, we will be there tailgating. Are you going to that?
But not a good quarterback. Okay. Can that change? I don't know, but I'm getting exhausted.
Coming to my building.
I understand the frustrations. I do. And can he? That's the question. But I only think that comes.
It's gonna be cold too that day.
It's probably gonna be real cold. Through this.
I mean, if it's like this, I'm cool.
Tampa Bay.
Exactly. You can only fail before
Chris said we're sweeping the Cowgirls again. Dak is scared of those monsters on the inside.
Let's say, for example, let's say the Eagles come back.
We didn't play Dak last year, but
Hurts makes a big throw.
I feel the optimism. I dig it.
All of a sudden,
I dig it.
You know what?
Dak is scared.
Fall back and maybe he learned something
in his career. Is it one loss to Washington or 2?
I think it's
you gotta just kind of play it out.
Okay.
No, I think it's 2 actually.
I think it's 2.
It's 2.
One was stolen.
So let's not
Bad call.
The one in Washington?
Yeah.
The one that game we got like the Ryan Kerrigan touchdown on like the 1 yard line.
Trivia. I like the name.
And then the kicker.
Name for Super Chat. Jay Mission says, "Hey Philly, good luck. Can we hear
21-24 in the Colts game?
Yeah, Giants.
The Bucks just scored touchdown Philly. Oh no, first down Philly.
He ran hard.
Yeah, Boston Scott.
All right, Tampa Bay's getting back in the game.
We got
Tennessee's still holding on against New England, 19-13.
Heineke is the truth. Let's be honest. Hey, I appreciate what he's doing. He's looked like the truth the last couple of weeks. Let's see him build on it.
Certainly can't pass it down the field.
He's limited, but you know he's a baller. He has it in his blood. How did Daniel Jones start doing good once Garrett leaves? Teams do that a lot. Like when a coach get fired, they come out with like momentum the next week. All of a sudden, look like all their ailments are cured.
Second goal from the 1 yard line.
Dak was watching a horror movie on film.
Funny thing will be is when Jason Garrett gets another job.
Hell yeah, head coaching job. That happens a lot in the league with these retreads. Lose a job, go get promoted somewhere.
Run it again. That's the end of the third quarter.
I'm a Cowboy fan. What are you talking about? Hey, Mark, I have an idea for the trophy you have on your desk. Can you put the Eagle versus the Giants in there with white letters?
Is now on the way. Giants
I could paint it on there.
Advantage. Let's end this shit.
Yeah, Washington and Dallas has always been the get right brothers. Mark, this Philly versus Giant game does help. It does help. It does ease some of the pain.
We're going to win this
But what
game.
would really ease the pain is if Tampa Bay loses and Green Bay loses.
We're going to win this game. Run it again. Absolutely. Game is just started. It is the fourth quarter. Giants-Eagles always comes down to the fourth quarter. That's the way it goes. Hand it to Sanders.
Touchdown, New England.
Here's what I would do. I would run it to the running back again. Then at third down, I would quarterback sneak it. And then fourth down, I would quarterback sneak it. Quarterback sneak with Hurts is right there. Yeah, you could do it. You could do that right now. I'm perfectly content with that. I'm going 4 down.
They said maybe Jason Garrett. Maybe Jason Garrett can get that Bishop Sycamore head coaching job. Remember the fake school? That's one of the wildest stories I've ever heard. They got a game on ESPN. They named a real school.
To me, I'm really down the middle when it
that was the greatest story ever, man.
I'm not.
Coach was like a wanted felon.
Chosen a side.
The players, like ESPN, knew nothing about the players. They're like the quarterback's also the punter.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
No money. He says,
great thing.
Mark Holmes, with your buddy, Cowboy Jobu. Can I please get a prop for Christmas? Says your money. What the hell? Let's say since Eagles losing this game, Philly.
I live rent free in Philly's head. Pretty much. In the middle of a dog fight between him and his team, he's Mark Holmes.
A little different. Bad Dog will tell you. Go ask Bad Dog if he feels comfortable right now.
Yeah, that was hilarious. They had like 30-year-olds on the team, and they was out there getting drafted. And the funniest thing about Bishop Sycamore, they played like 2 games in 2 days. Like, it was crazy. That whole story was hilarious.
Not even worried. We have good players in our back next week. All right, Tampa Bay.
Speaking of good players,
he's only down by 3 right now.
We get our starting tight end back and our receiver 2 that we paid for this offseason, who has not done anything for us yet.
So if you
Curtis Samuel and Logan Thomas.
We do this every week. I will be back streaming Monday night.
Appreciate everybody in the chat right now. Everybody keeping it real, kicking it on this relaxing Sunday without Washington football.
Touchdown Eagles.
It's always a good time when I'm over here at my guy Mark's house, man.
And the Eagles are back in it.
Yep. Boo.
Mad Dog is a mad dog. Always stink. All right, here you go. Ball Scott. Touchdown. I'm not doing anything.
There are finally points being scored in this game.
He's been Dallasized. He's like, I'm looking for the flag.
Touchdown, motherfuckers. That's what we need. First play.
Now you know how it feels.
When does Sweat get back? I believe he gets back maybe, the second week in December. I don't know. He broke his jaw, so it could be longer than
like
we
I said, they've abandoned the pass.
I would assume he's back I think at earliest the Dallas game.
Who's that?
Montez Sweat. It's crazy.
All right, Giants, let's see what you're going to do here in the fourth quarter.
Hey, Bryce, why did you?
Our 7th-round edge rusher from last year, James Smith-Williams, in 2 starting games, he has as much sacks as Chase had in 9.
7-10. Eagles hit
it hurts my heart. And Parsons has more sacks than Sweat and Chase combined.
Yeah.
He has double.
And he's only a part-time edge rusher.
I know. That's crazy. It hurts my soul. I knew he was going to be phenomenal, too. As soon as that trade happened on draft day, I was, oh, my God. They're letting Parsons go to Dallas.
And we had some Cowboy fans that were mad.
Why? Because he was a bully. He was a hazer in college. They didn't like that.
That was the first thing, of course. Yeah, that he was a bad.
I want a Slater.
You want a Slater? Okay.
Because I knew kind of how Tyron is right now. I knew it was
Parsons. I truly do believe Washington will win out, and who knows what will happen in the playoff. That is ambitious as hell. Win out? That's 7 games, and that would be a 9-game winning streak. That would be like I'd be on cloud 9, but I don't know about all that. I just want us to take care of what's happening on the schedule right now. We'll go a week at a time. That's a bit too optimistic for me, but hey, I would love that energy.
All right, Giants. Let's see what you can do here.
We went out. I would be the most obnoxious fan in the world.
Micah Parsons is a war daddy. That ain't no lie.
He
absolutely is.
Yes, I loved him in college. Dude did not play. He opted out his final year in college and has shown no signs of rust.
Yeah, he was supposed to be a top 3 pick.
Yeah, but then the character issues and the opt-out thing.
Whoa.
Imagine that. A top 3 pick going in the teens because he bullied a grown man in the locker room.
I think I read that one.
Well, at Penn State.
At Penn State. Oh, yeah, true.
They're saying he had character issues there the other night, too, when he was hitting Derek Carr in the head.
Sorry about that. We don't time people up.
He bullies tackles. He bullies tackles.
What the hell he said.
Like his bull rushes, man.
We only do it for 3 reasons. Racist
guys, winning out is very, I would like y'all to know the likelihood of us winning out is probably like less than 1%. I don't even think that's required for, we could get in the wild card if we win, if we go 4, I think 4-3 could get us in the playoffs.
Yeah, Damian, I did want Kyle Pitts, but Kyle Pitts was already gone, so I don't know why y'all keep bringing it up. Kyle Pitts was at number 4.
He was the 4th pick.
Yeah, we was at 12. I don't know why people keep bringing that up. And Kyle Pitts is balling, so.
All right, here we go.
Yo, he better ball.
I think Zeke is going to be resting.
Yo, what is he?
What was that? That was Daniel Jones.
He was trying to strike out a batter on that play. I don't know what the hell that was.
Oh, wait, this stream is the balls?
10-7. Plenty of time left this game at the 26.
You don't have to be
Daniel Jones in a shotgun. Empty set.
I think that means, I think you're saying that's good. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's the ball. I think that's good. I think it's a compliment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking it's like balls sweat or something like that. I'm like,
I think that's
balls
a compliment.
like jam.
Oh, this is the balls, man. I don't know. I think he's saying
smelly balls or something. I don't know. He says it's like balls. I mean, I'm just not thinking of anything that's attractive or nice about ball.
What's going on, Empire, man? We got a Giants fan in the building. Rio, your squad is about to become the Red Wolves.
Come on, Daniel.
It's a good look for y'all. I hope we are some type of wolf name. Right now, I need your squad to finish Philly off so they can get this 7th loss on their record. I need your boy Danny Dimes to throw a couple dimes in the 4th quarter because I'm getting nervous now. Thank you for pulling up in the chat, by the way. Appreciate you.
And he throws it away.
And because I want us to be a wolf, man. I want the Wolves, Red Wolves, Wolf Pack, anything wolf related. I like it.
2nd and 3.
There's not a dog mascot in the NFL.
Here or something.
Too many birds and cats.
This important information.
We need a dog in the NFL.
Daniel Jones stinks.
That's interference. That is interference.
Oh, wow.
They didn't call interference on Winfield?
Nope. I got the beanie
right here. He's moving
Carson Wentz doing Carson Wentz things.
Right here.
Yo, the dude interfered with Pittman like 3 times on his route.
The momentum has
it's not Dallas, though, so it's not a penalty.
You feel that, right?
All right, Giants D, you got to
That's a fun narrative.
It is.
That's hilarious.
Giants D, your offense has got nice cold.
Giants.
Pittman also could have tracked that better in the air.
Call it to 32. Here's a move and nothing. God, he can't return a punt.
That's what I was thinking. Like 38 million people watched that game on Thanksgiving. Anthony Brown is finished. Every ref seen that game. They're gonna throw flags
every time. He better learn to get his head around. He better learn to flip them hips and get his head around.
It doesn't matter, bro. They're gonna throw flag every time.
It's gonna happen. Eagles are gonna win this game. 4th quarter.
Eagles are gonna win this game. That's what Philly said.
Like the momentum's
like if Jalen Ramsey did the same things that Anthony Brown did, they wouldn't call flag.
Oh, probably not. Sir, I need you guys to finish this, man. Get it. I need another Hurts pick, and y'all should take it to the house, man. I need y'all. Let's go, Big Blue.
I think my kids stole it.
So we all got the Packers today.
So I did not mean to time him out. I'm sorry. Okay, awesome, Bryce Harper. Thank you. I mean, it happens by accident. I know.
They're in Lambeau, correct?
Yeah, they're in Lambeau.
Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
Jose, what's up, Mark? Jose from Queens, New York, a big time Cowboys fan. That's got to run more for first down. All right.
Yeah, there was one time in the game, it was like 3rd and 5. He could have ran for it, but he waited too late and got sacked.
Prayers go out to your wife. I hope she.
But he's got to be careful too.
Shout out to her, and we're praying for her. And feel better. Will Michael Anthony ever find the fitness? No.
That's another one of those funny things that Philly 500 talk about somebody else's fitness.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yes.
I mean, I love you, dog, but fitness. It's kind of like a Washington fan saying that the Cowboys need to trade Dak because he sucks.
Yeah, oh, man, I want to give a shout-out to my guy, Douglas McCrae of the Big Douglas Show on YouTube. He lost his dad today. He had a battle with cancer. I want to say condolences to my guy, Doug McCrae, and his family. Y'all send my guy well wishes over at the Big Douglas Show on YouTube. Condolences to the family, Doug.
Thoughts and prayers to you, my man.
Thoughts and prayers.
Let's see if they get this thing going now. That's the major question.
You're right about that. I lost my brother last year in
I don't want to see any Hurts haters here, man. He's led a square record last year already. You got.
All right, guys. Let's see what you got.
Am I richer than 5 years ago?
They ran the hell out of the ball last go round.
I'm doing better than I was. Yeah, over the last 4 years.
Right now, I think they're actually about 2-1 passing versus running football.
Yeah, gotta relax.
Have you ever seen that before?
Yeah, the Panthers look bad right now.
They have like 70 yards passing. I think they've got about 160 yards running the football.
You don't see that in the pros.
No, you don't.
Prayers to the family.
Maybe you might see that like Navy or something.
I just don't think you invest that kind of assets into a guy and then you just
look. They got 73 yards passing. Hurts has 77 running.
Hurts at the 35.
Miles Sanders has 64. Boston Scott has 44. So they've more than doubled. They're passing output, running the football.
So the
Giants got to stop the run.
That's all you got to do.
Unfortunately, it's better than Rager.
So satisfying. I need that in my life in a couple of weeks. We're gonna see Dallas in a couple of weeks. We got 2 games to play before that, so we're gonna see Dallas. Let's get these next 2 first.
How Giants Eagles.
Got to get Seattle tomorrow night.
Always goes. Here you go, second and 4.
Brady only has 144 yards, a touchdown, and a pick.
It's going to be Scott just short, maybe close to a first down.
But they're only down a field goal.
Down here.
That's what's crazy.
That's
Richard, hey, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, Miles is averaging 7.1
Rasta X. Got my Jobu Shop glass. Make sure you send me a picture of you with it, Rasta. Shout out to you being a channel member, man.
Eagles are going 2 tight ends. Here comes Tyree Jackson Rager. 3 tight ends here. Eagles have 3 tight ends. They're running it. 3rd and inches.
Got it.
They got
They're running this.
Oh, Lord.
The Giants cannot stop the run.
Do something. Run a pitch out to ball Scott. I bet you he would get huge yards. Eagles in a shotgun. 3 tight ends.
12-19 left to go in the game.
Scott going to get the first down. There you go. Devontae Smith came out on that play. They went 3 tight ends.
New England's on a heater, man.
If we don't get it, go
26-13.
I agree.
And Tom Brady's 2nd and 2. As bad a day as it's been, he's only down by 3.
Must be nice.
Scott has 13 carries, 57 yards, and a touchdown.
Come on, throw this pick, Hurts. I know you got it in you. Get him.
Another income. Oh,
ground. Is there a receiver in the area?
He was out of the pocket.
He was out of tackle ball. Okay.
Let's go.
I was about to say there's not a receiver in sight. I didn't say a green jersey in sight.
Eagles have the ball about the 48-yard line. Their own 48. Hurts. Play action. I like this.
Now you see why they've abandoned the pass.
Just throw it away. And he does.
And he looks incapable of completing a pass today.
I like what they were thinking with the play
I need this Jalen Hurts in December and January when we played him twice. I need that.
Play action. He wanted.
Hey, Gronk is back, man.
I know.
Kelsey's back in the game.
He's killing it too.
Just to let you guys
look at that. He got 6 for 114. Woo!
But there was pressure. Aguilera, whatever
Gronk's so good.
Got pressure. He kind of blew that play up. I think they
good tackle.
They're only really letting him throw it horizontally. They're not trying to let him go. They got it. They got the training wheels on Hurts right now.
Kelsey is in the
game. They stole my package with my racket shot.
Second and 10 at the 48.
What? Wait a minute. They stole your package with your racket shot glasses off the porch. Hey, Alexander, send me an email.
Yo, those package pirate people are the worst people.
I've had that happen. Are you tailgate member, Alexander?
Do you think our defense is better or worse?
Everybody, make sure you have a Ring doorbell, man. I'm telling you, that joint saves lives, yo. That joint.
Brady got sacked.
Catch him in 4K.
3rd and 4. Come on,
face plates, all that.
The defensive line is not that good.
They're blitzing.
Oh,
got him! Yeah! Oh yeah, Leonard Williams.
He's
at the 46 of the Giants.
Yeah.
Would you go for this on 2 down?
Big Blue.
Yeah, go for it, Philly. Go for it.
Yeah, please.
Back to pass. He's getting blitzed.
Set them up
with
amazing.
Hurts trying to stay alive, and he's going to get sacked. No chance on that play.
He had no chance.
Quarterback pressure on the last two of the last 3 plays killed the Eagles. The play action they wanted, or too much pressure.
Oh my God! Cam Newton is 5 for 21, 92 yards.
Oh no!
Yeah, but you know what? He still has more yards passing than Hurts.
First down.
Hurts only has 79 yards. Okay.
I think when Driscoll came out, they probably moved Herbeck over. I didn't see, and then they needed Kelsey to play. All right, the Eagles punting. Come on, pin him back. And it's fair call at the 9. So Giants are going to take over 9, 10-16 left, the 4th quarter. Plenty of time left. Why can't we do anything right? That's tough, man.
It's tough, Philly.
All
right, Giants, you got to do something here. You've got
to Tannehill threw a pick on the goal line.
Wow. The Pats about to lock that one up.
That's the big problem for me with him.
So now, is New England
that was Jackson.
the best?
He's got 7 picks.
So now, is New England the best team in the AFC?
Yeah.
Screen there. That would have been
They're up there.
That's 6 games straight.
They're up there for sure.
Jackson's he's about to catch Diggs for the picks.
So far, these fans, man, I swear, you have to stick behind him. He does good and bad. Yeah, you got to. I know. I agree with you. 1st and 10 at the 9.
Tampa Bay's got the lead. After all that Carson Wentz doing, 3 touchdowns.
About 3 yards.
And then he finally threw a pick, and Tampa turns into the points. Come on, Wentz. I can't believe I'm rooting for you.
Got to run the pig skin Nick Kotite. Yeah, I would have liked to see him run maybe like a delayed draw on that 3rd down play. It is what it is, you know what I mean? It's 2nd and 5. You just got to get the ball back. 9:53 left. There's plenty of time left in this game. Plenty of time left in this game. All right, here we go. Daniel Jones in a shotgun. 2nd and 5. Jones trying a quick pass. Is that Ingram? He's going to get about 2.
He got popped in there.
Nice tackle by Edwards.
Yep.
Was that John Ross? They're trying to get John Ross.
Let's lock it up, New York. Lock it up.
No, it wasn't Ross. It was
3rd down and 3.
Come on, Daniel.
It's a big down here.
Come on, Daniel.
Big 3rd
Damn, Daniel.
Short. That's a hold on.
Let's go. Run a QB draw.
With holding. They could have
right in the middle.
Nelson was getting hold. They don't call that shit. Giants, how many penalties?
Oh, good pass.
Daniel!
Wow.
First down,
Daniel Jones, the war daddy.
And he dies.
Yo, that was
Mr.
almost
Clutch.
6. That was almost 6.
Yeah, man. He put some heat on that one.
Jones clutch. I take Daniel Jones over Dak Prescott because he's a winner.
A winner. Winner.
And he delivered the pass.
He's a winner.
Yeah, that was a wild. It was a wild sequence of arguments. Teddy Bridgewater is better than Dak. I was like, what?
Because he's a winner.
I was like, what has he won? I was like, what has Teddy Bridgewater won? I know he went crazy when Denver beat you.
Stiffen up now, defense.
It's like, I told you I'd take Teddy Bridgewater.
Why are we going play action here? Let it fly, though, Daniel. There we go. Galladay again.
Uh-oh.
Now run it and just kill clock.
Right now, the clock is becoming your enemy. We're down to 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
Bro, I don't know what is happening.
Jones,
I know a lot of people are going to come for me like, oh, your boy Cam that you wanted, he looks awful right now.
Up at the 48 Eagles.
Yeah, he looks bad.
No pressure.
My guy
Johnny
Tua,
White.
though.
What's up, Johnny?
Rashid, he's not here today. He working.
No pressure.
Johnny White.
That was a bad pass. Nice catch by Galladay. Up at the 48.
It's funny because the Giants have not been able to run well.
I hate the soft-ass defense, too.
They've been actually able to pass. The Eagles
Galladay's
haven't
on the
been really
sideline
able to
now.
pass, and they can't stop the run.
It's going to be so nice for our eyes to watch a good game at 4 o'clock because this game has been
Here's a handoff.
so bad.
I've enjoyed it.
Oh, I've enjoyed it because it's like a circus, and it doesn't.
I think it's watching Philly makes it more enjoyable.
Yeah, because this is such bad football being played.
A lot of time left. 2nd and 6 at the 7 minutes left.
Ready kitchen.
Our offense has not been good, no question. But we need the defense to get the ball back. 2nd and 6.
Why are you dancing? Just go. Oh, we got it though.
Fourth quarter. He's due for a fumble or interception.
Did he get out of bounds? Up, clock is still running.
Tampa has the lead.
Has Daniel Jones
And
even been
38.
sacked?
No, he hasn't.
Tampa has the lead.
Because your team sucks,
on
Philly.
Indianapolis, 28-24. Gronk is going crazy.
Slayton going to get close to a first down. Looks like he got it. 6:41 left.
What do you think is the best
Giants are moving
section?
the ball.
Funny commentator.
Price and
I'm going to
good
need a
value.
shower after cheering. I'm like you. I'm going to need a shower after cheering for the
best-
Giants, as well as for the Colts, okay? It's just been one of those days that I'm just straight up dirty.
The best
Okay?
value, I'd probably say lower level corner, but if you want an elite view, sit on the sideline somewhere. I would say like somewhere between
There he
101 and
is.
103.
3 yards.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
He's got a
what's
pretty
up, man?
clean jersey.
Daniel
Nice to meet you.
Hernandez, what's
You need a
happening,
play.
What's
man?
going on, man?
You need a big play.
Yeah, man. We're enjoying watching the Giants
Get this win against Philly.
Hopefully get this win.
Yeah, I would try sideline seats. But if you don't want to pay as much as the sideline view, go to lower level corner near the tunnel, maybe around section 105, 106. They're usually really good prices there.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Man,
That might be why, man.
Tampa
That might be
got
why
all the
they ain't
momentum in the
happen.
Colts game right now. Come on, Daniel.
Come on, baby.
Go ahead, Daniel. There we go, Daniel.
That guy again, number 41.
The tight end, the Tecmo Bowl guy.
Daniel Jones turnover.
Yeah, man.
Big Daniel Jones turnover at the right time. Jones, play action.
You looking at the finale for the Eagles game? Yeah, man.
He's looking. He's going to go
January
back. He's gonna
2nd.
hit the fullback tight end, whatever.
It shouldn't be too bad.
First down.
But the more we stack wins up before the end of the season, it could get more expensive, though.
No lie, this game is trash, though. This game is like Power Book 2.
Yo, it's really Power Book 2. It's alright. It's better than the last couple seasons of Power.
One penalty.
BMF is crazy though. Have you seen BMF?
Yeah.
That joint. Lil Meech is acting his ass off on that joint, man.
Yes.
I made sure I didn't curse.
That joint's really good.
Now, Raising Canaan was better than both of them to me.
I haven't seen Raising Canaan yet. Is it good?
Yeah,
I thought it was. Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't like Tariq, but Power Book 2 is better than I thought it would
Take care of
be.
business. The clock is running.
You think it's
4:20.
It's better than I
remaining.
thought. Mary J. Blige's family, they make it interesting.
They're all terrible. Especially her.
The last season of Power was the worst.
All right.
By far.
It's terrible. Like, why are we watching it without Ghosts? Like, what are we doing?
Eagles with 3 timeouts. The clock is running. This current drive, 9 plays, 67 yards. Daniel Jones is showing that he's a winner. He's a winner.
Or to Rashid.
Excuse me. I wonder if they missed Carson Wentz today, who's got almost 300 yards, 3
Clean
touchdowns.
pocket.
Come on, Daniel.
Oh, Saquon got hit right in the back.
The touchdown pretty much clinches it for the Giants.
As much muscle as Saquon had, he didn't
Actually,
drink much
a couple
milk
of
growing
first
up.
downs will clinch it for the
I want
Giants.
the big Daniel Jones turnover. The big turnover.
Oh, we're
Come
going.
on, Jones, back
I'm
to
sick
pass.
of.
He's looking.
I'm actually
He's
sick
fine,
of Eagle
and it is
fans.
Caught.
Eagle
You want
fans have
short
been
of first down by
trolling me
Barkley.
all week
gonna be
long.
third.
I'm going for the Giants because I need the Eagles to take some losses because my boys are catching them. We're right on their tail. I need them to get that second.
I am going to literally go off on if this holds. I won't see an Eagle fan this week. I won't see one.
Like, it feels nasty rooting for the Giants, but the Giants are of no threat to anyone.
Start using timeouts.
Look at that. Was a bad offsides there.
Is that an offside?
That's a motion. It's illegal motion.
Illegal
on
motion.
offense.
Okay.
Or false start. Yeah. It's on
Third and
offense.
two.
Giants. Damn.
Damn, that hurts.
Also a Dallas fan?
Step up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Bleed it too.
Somebody looks like they're gonna call on the Eagles.
Respect it.
Oh, they're gonna call
Hate
on the
y'all, but I
Giants.
respect
That's a break.
it.
That could be big.
Don't fumble it, Danny.
Oh, don't
Super chat, man. He says,
Don't say that.
I'm a Cowboys fan, but I think you're
Oh my God! Please don't wish that evil right
Appreciate
now, because he will definitely fumble it.
32 to 37.
There's like
That's a
30
Derek Barnett
something
play.
fumbles in
That's
3 years.
a Derek Barnett play. 303 left.
A Derek Barnett play.
3 year.
As soon as I got my good luck Eagles charm, they start winning. Okay.
Daniel, just run it if it's not there, bro.
Big play. I want the big Daniel Jones turnover. I could smell the big Daniel Jones turnover.
Oh, he tried
Not
to
a
body
pass.
catch it.
Okay.
He tried to body catch
No
it.
flag.
Went right off his
Big Daniel
little
Jones
chest.
turnover.
This ain't Dallas. Ain't getting no flag.
Gotta get pressure on Jones. Jones, back to pass the third and
He's
seven.
that wasn't pass interference.
We're the only ones who get
At
called
least
for it.
illegal.
That
It
was-
probably is illegal contact more so than pass
Okay,
interference,
all right.
but it's a
And that
flag,
was
though.
something.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's
It
illegal
was
contact
all
for
over
sure.
him before the ball got there.
Illegal,
I'm
man.
telling you,
Definitely legal
3rd and
contact.
7 to third and 2.
Please
Jalen
make
Hurts
this
looking
field goal.
good. He's looking good today. Oh man. Okay.
Jalen Hurts looks
Big play
so
by
bad.
Devontae Maddox, man.
Like, he looks like bottom of the league quarterback bad.
You know, if Graham Gano had made that other field goal that he
Be
missed.
over.
All right,
Yeah.
we got a chance here.
Kickers.
All right.
You know, here's my thing.
Here's a chance for Hurts to be the game
Giants are probably going to hit this field goal.
the game hero.
He about to throw a pick.
He's got to throw the ball.
He about to throw a pick.
So it's 13-7. I'm not giving the ball back.
Yeah, take that. Yeah, take
I got 3. I got 2.
You said you're not giving the ball back, dog. Y'all can't complete a
I
pass.
ain't giving the ball back.
And Cam got
To
benched.
the game. I'm going for every fourth down, and I ain't giving them the ball back.
And Cam got benched.
I'll test it out.
Man.
I've
Go
got
get
the
your
antenna
touchdown.
support, so I'll test it out before then.
Go win this game, Jalen Hurts. Go win this game.
If worse comes to worse, I've got
Go win this game,
DirecTV
Jalen
on my
Hurts.
cell phone. So I can always
Go
go
win it.
DirecTV and end up casting it to the TV.
I ain't giving the ball back. That's the whole thing. Got to pass now. You can still run. You can still run. You got timeouts. You got plenty of time. There's plenty of time. Go win this game, Jalen Hurts. Go win this game.
Okay.
This is what we talk about. This is Jalen Hurts may not be the
Yep.
best passer, all those things, but he has the intangibles. One of the
All right,
things
that'll
is
work.
he comes up in big situations.
I think I'm gonna have to take
He's
off
supposed to
work
win
the
these
next
games
day.
again. This is his time.
It's a 1 o'clock game
This is
though.
his time.
I know. We was out there. Remember, we were out there the whole time.
Oh, it's a whole day when you go up to the stadium.
We're
Man.
gonna go win this
Well,
game.
that's why it's great having people in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Because we just go back and just chill.
Yeah, it's such a long day. Like, we get out there to tailgate at like 8 something. The game ends at 4:30. Stay after the game a little bit. You get home. You spend the entire day at that terrible stadium.
Yeah. Using porta potties, spending a boatload of money and all this kind of.
What's happening, my man? How are you?
I've got that stuff in, of course, you know, the
Stage
bar.
is set for the Eagles, baby.
I've got the
Stage
mics
is
and
set
beer
for
and
the
stuff in here,
Eagles.
and then,
We're
you know,
gonna
the
win
good
this
stuff
game
inside.
right now. Damon Ranley, thank you for a super chat, man.
Yeah, we needed these refs on Thanksgiving. You ain't lying.
It's set for a typical Eagles.
Hope the Eagles
Giants
aren't about
football.
to tie
Let's
this
go win
game.
this thing.
No, it's
Go win this thing, Jalen.
they'd get a touchdown and they win this
Show your
game.
worth. Show them your clutch. You want to see Jalen Hurts? It's on him. Game's on Jalen Hurts right now. Let's go.
Boy,
All right, Carson
my boy
Wentz
Tua
down
looking
by
sharp,
4.
though.
If you believe in Hurts, press 1. Yeah, if you believe in Hurts, press 1.
Tua got 27 of 30
Oh,
for
Carson Wentz
230.
getting sacked.
I'm
Damn.
telling you,
I
I
like
think
it.
he's
I
going to
like
go
it.
down
I
and
like
score and
it.
win. I think the Eagles are going to win this game.
Cam got benched, Mark.
Believe it. I believe
Did
it.
he?
Yeah.
You got
So
plenty of
much
time.
for that reunion.
Yep.
It's
The
make
Jets
or
are
break
up on the
time. It is.
Texans.
He's like,
This game
I'm going to
is now
enact revenge on you,
It's a
motherfucker.
6-point game. You get a touchdown,
Ruin your season.
you probably win. You know? Just don't score with too much time left.
Look at this sack
There
here.
you go.
Look,
Look at
it's
all
like
those people
2.
believe in Hurts. There
Look,
you
how
go.
many
That's what I like
guys
to see.
actually get a
That's what I like
chance to
see.
say?
Even Mark Holmes believes in Jalen Hurts right now.
I believe in
just don't know
Jalen
what
Hurts.
to think
No,
of
I
Hurts
don't.
At this point, only time will
He
tell
loves you,
each,
Mark.
You know, he's got to develop. I mean, he's got to
He's
be
gotta
a better
develop.
passer. There's no question, right? There's no question. But the only way is to play.
The Chargers
But
Broncos
you know,
game
these are
might
the
be
kind
good
of
too.
things that
Play
can
at
show you
4 or
what a
5.
guy's made of. This is a great opportunity for a young quarterback.
Yeah,
Let's
Cam
go
got
get it.
benched, Hawk.
Got it.
He
Okay.
got
Who's
doing
benched. He was
interception?
5 of
2
21.
minutes and 46
90
seconds
yards.
left.
Yeah, he is
There you
winning,
go.
bro. Shout out to Cam for the finessing of $10 million.
The Eagles are
5 of
two-
21, 2
2
picks, and 90
seconds.
yards.
Now he only gets to 10
Now,
million
who
if he's
threw a
like
pick?
MVP.
Oh yeah, it's like an incentive laden.
You don't have to sweat. Go in.
That sucks
go make a
though.
nice drive,
He got
and
benched
go win.
already.
Well, hell, Sam Darnold got 20 million out of him. So
True. Oh, true.
Okay,
They're getting
Hey, look,
robbed blind this
he's
year.
getting 20 million next year too, guaranteed.
Yeah, Carolina will be very heavily into the quarterback conversation.
All right, first and
No,
10 for the
Man,
30.
his-
Hurts
did it
needing
really?
a touchdown.
Hurts with another pick on the way.
That's crazy.
That's probably the
We got
first
over
completed
1,500
pass he's
people here.
had
Thank
in
you so
like
much
a
for being
quarter.
here.
Like an actual pass, not like a swing.
Like a horizontal
Yeah.
bubble.
Pass to the flat.
At the 30. Hurts.
And Gronk creeping up that
He's looking.
list.
He's firing. It's caught. First down. Richard Hayes,
Nobody
thank you for
ever
super chat,
catching
man. He's fighting
Tony
what's wrong with
Gonzalez,
Pizzle
man.
didn't stream.
No.
I invited Pizzle
That's
on
absurd.
today. He didn't want to come, so
It's a tight end
you
out
know, I
of
get
the
it. I
They
get
ran
it.
the ball?
He wanted
They ran
to
the
do
ball.
this in private.
Well, that's all he did when they
Then we
when he
still
got that
wanna
one
play
touchdown.
dead.
They don't want no parts
That
of
pass.
Hurts slinging the
First 10
ball
Eagles
up and
at
down
the
the field
40.
on the sideline.
You know what they're gonna call?
What?
They're gonna fake
Gonna
23
hand it off
blast,
again.
backside George reverse.
Scott's going to get about 4 yards.
That's what they gonna call
3
it.
maybe.
It's coming.
2 minutes.
Trickeration
9
coming.
seconds left. This is going to go to
2
the
minute
2-minute
warning.
2nd and 7. Worst behavior-
Karen Dugan said,
Check.
I
He says, Joey Chase managed
I
to
like the
kinda
NFL
jinx
until I
us.
grew up
Did
and
they
realized
win?
it's
What was the
fixed,
final score of
delusional.
that?
Cam is a mess, jeez. Come
Trailing
on,
6.
D.
Let's go.
Remember
Let's
people
go
were
right
saying
now.
that the
Right now
Cowboys
is-
should
is
just
our
let
time.
Dak walk
It's our
and just sign Cam Newton?
Not their time. It's our time.
Remember when people used to say that they take Sam Darnold over Dak Prescott?
Remember people said that Andy
It's our time.
Dalton?
There was no drop-off of Andy Dalton to Dak Prescott?
Why are we throwing? Well, we ran the ball there, and we ran it to this 2-minute warning. Look, we got 2 minutes left, three timeouts. We can still run the ball. We got 2 minutes left in the game. 2-minute warning.
2 minute warning, Philly.
Eagles-
Come on,
This is
Giants.
a-
2 minutes of the lifetime, Philly.
I'm excited.
Make sure y'all hit the like button for us. Show us some love.
You know?
Remember, though, they thrusted
do
him
this.
into
Come
his
on, baby.
current
We can do
situation.
it.
It
We
also
can do
didn't
it.
help
Yeah, I
him
know.
when he
West
started
played
yelling,
good. I
I'm
heard.
back.
I heard.
Yeah, none of that helped the
We can do
situation.
this.
And
No
yeah, I'll probably
question
eat
about
crow
it,
on
yo.
wanting Cam
No
in
question about it.
Washington. But yeah, that looks like a big
Houdini's never say
yikes
die. I
situation
agree.
right now.
Run the ball. You can run it a little
They got
bit.
PJ
Still
Walker,
run it.
XFL legend in the
Look,
game.
touchdown, you probably can win this game. Okay. Hurts make it up to us. Make it. Yeah, I want to do is I want to take this clock.
Wow,
I
he
wanna be in a
fumbled.
situation
The
where at
Colts
end
just
of the half-
fumbled the punt return.
What? First
Wow, the Colts are
So in other
done.
words,
Left
they've
in 15
imploded. They
seconds.
played well for
That's what we
3
need.
quarters,
Yep.
and they let
Gets
the
me
goat
involved.
back
I
in.
was
The
like,
punt returner just fumbled
Hey,
the punt
Father,
and
you have
gave
to get-
Brady the ball right on the.
you
And
have to
they've
get
got the
way here
lead
yet.
in 12
Oh,
minutes.
what do you mean? Do I have what, like for Santa?
There's meatballs there for meatball subs.
Mark subscribed to Granny Payne's.
All right. So what's going to happen here? We got 2 minutes left. Do the Eagles come back and win this game? Are the Giants snake bitten, and that's how they lose these games?
Let's get them over. Let's get.
That would be a Giants thing to happen.
It would. I need a Hurts turnover.
Either way, it's either an Eagles thing or a Giants thing to happen.
If the Giants do find a way to, I mean, the Eagles find a way to pull it out, are you still thinking that the Eagles are a good team?
I didn't think they were a good team anyway.
They keep talking like they're a good team.
Yep.
At least their fans are.
Yeah,
Defense will erase Wentz mistakes. Well, right now, they got to get some points. The defense has got to stop the GOAT. And
we still can run the ball right here.
Wentz seems like he's gotten cold.
Hey, from watching from Jamaica, great coverage. Thank you, Nemshi. Shout out to you. Let's just get down there and score a touchdown. Let's see what happens. But
2nd and 7, 2 minutes left to go in the game.
Hurts is going to have an out-of-body experience.
Eagles got to score on this drive.
The win
they need 57 yards.
Ifs, ands, or buts, or whatever.
First down. They need 49 yards. Clock is running.
Win this and make 500 happy. But I'm a Cowboys fan, so I hope Jalen don't. Well, I appreciate that, and I understand. All right, 2nd and 7 for the Eagles.
Oh, I thought I heard Philly say I'm a Cowboys
43.
Yeah.
Going to keep
that was short-lived.
First down caught. Is that Devontae Smith?
Here it goes. Hold it.
That was a nice quick swing. Yep. Eagles, first attempt.
Here we go.
Oh, that was last Philly.
Going to hand it off ball. Scott right up the middle. He's going to get about. He fumbled the ball. Boston Scott fumbled the ball.
He paused for a second in disbelief.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
He's crying for an album right now.
He can't fumble that ball.
Yo, he's sick right now. Let's go, Giants.
All the things in the world.
4 turnovers. And they only won this game, though, 13-7. This is terrible. What an ugly game.
All the fucking shit.
Yo, this is hilarious, bro. Oh my God. Philly is ass.
Make sure you guys hit the like button here.
Where's Miles? Get Miles Sanders out there, please.
You don't have the ball.
Yeah, who's going to play defense?
You can't fumble that ball. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, this is hilarious,
Eagles have all 3 timeouts. Giants have the ball.
Oh, man, this is
Can't give up a
hysterical
first down here. Here's a handoff. It's going to go nowhere. Timeout.
Possible NFC Championship review right there. If Stafford decides to throw the ball to the right team today.
I mean, it's the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen. I can't believe he fumbled that ball.
Yo, the Patriots are balling.
How do you fumble that ball there? Of all the shit.
It's all coming out now.
I think Sanders must be banged up. I don't know. But you can't fumble that ball. Of all the times, you cannot fumble the ball there.
Hurts.
And Scott, thank you for Super Chase. The Eagles still stink.
Well, so much for all this. Eagles are the best team in the division that I heard from all you cockroaches. So much for all of you trolls that said you're coming for the Cowboys meat.
Talk your shit, Mark.
So much for you guys that were saying we were ass losing on Thanksgiving to the Raiders. You just lost to the New York stinking Giants, who just fired Jason Garrett.
No, we were still in the playoff hunt.
Awful.
We're still in the playoff. Wait, hold on.
Maybe not division hunt, but they're in the playoff hunt.
Playoffs? You kidding me?
It's not over yet.
They have more losses than us now, too. So
playoffs. This is Giants.
That's 7 losses.
7 losses on the season. We 4-6.
I don't know how you fumble that last. I don't understand how you fumble that ball.
They can get the ball back.
They can get the ball back here.
But they won't have any time. And then he'll have to throw the ball.
Says, I thought you were going to beat them boys. Your boys are still chokers.
They stopped
choke
them.
season is still underway.
3rd and 11.
You're 2nd and 9.
They had to take a time. Right.
And he's going to lose 2
They got
yards.
1 timeout left.
Timeout. Big 3rd down here. This is the game right here.
So they won't have any timeouts left if they get it.
Ain't over yet. Rob Bass, David Super Chat, Philly, ain't Joe, I feel bad for you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It ain't over yet. 3rd and 11, minute 25 left. Eagles still have 1 timeout left. The Giants could either throw the ball and risk the Eagles saving a timeout, or they run the ball and force the Eagles to use the last timeout. But the Eagles are going to get a ball chance here.
Yep, they will.
Giants still stink. Absolutely.
You got to run the ball
No
to make them use the timeout.
We've given way too many turnovers today. I can't watch. Let me tell you, it's Eagles Giants. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen.
That's his little brother, man.
I did want to run the ball.
Here we go.
I did.
Minute 25.
I didn't want him to fumble the ball. He got 7 yards on that play. Did he not? This is a big down right
Daniel
here.
Jones, bootleg.
This is a big down right here.
Daniel Jones takes the sack. So, again, took off as much time as they could, forced the Eagles to use the timeout.
Come on, baby. Right now. We already can't get people please like subscribe. Third down.
If he had passed it,
Daniel Jones going to keep it. Got to stop it right here. Daniel Jones
so
doing it.
for him to take the sack.
Sack.
It'd been nice if he
Timeout.
picked up a couple yards.
There you
just
go.
gonna run.
It ain't over. Ain't over. Minute 18 left. There's still life beating in his heart, mother humpers.
Philly still believes. He still believes.
Eagles, it's never over. Never. I wanted him to throw that away.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I was hoping Jones was going to throw it away like a moron. Final timeout. Giants up 13-7.
At least he realized that he couldn't get an incomplete pass.
Run this mother humper back. If you ever were going to run this mother humper back, now's the time. Now's the time. Don't even run it into a touchdown. Run it to like the 15-yard line.
Just to get let down again, possibly.
Philly's feeling it.
They're getting another chance.
We're gonna pull this out. Something crazy is gonna happen.
He said we're gonna pull this out.
It's
Something
Eagles
crazy is gonna
Giants.
happen.
Eagles Giants. It's Eagles Giants. Come on, Rager, right now, buddy. Right now.
All right, time out. You knew that there was a possibility on 3rd and 11 that you would have to punt the ball.
Yeah.
Why is that unit not ready?
You want to take a penalty, Giants? Feel free. Feel free. Moron, use your timeout.
That's why they're a team that's a losing team.
Now you definitely got to throw. No, oh yeah, you got to throw and run. But you want to, whatever. Let's go, Rager. Let's go. If Rager ever was going to run one back, it's now.
11 of 23, 97 yards with 3 interceptions.
You got. Look, the one thing I know about this rivalry is that it's never over till the very end. So
can't wait to see the rating on that.
There's always a weird moment in the game. Was it the Boston Scott fumble? Very well could be. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is where I would love to have Deshaun Jackson. If Rager was ever going to
I'd love to have Deshaun Jackson right now.
Look, Philly's got so much hope. Listen to him.
19 for the Giants. Minute 19 left
it right
in the game. Eagles have 0 timeouts left. Rager waits for the punt.
Wasn't a good punt either.
It was a terrible punt.
Come on, baby.
Man, why are they giving him a chance, man?
We need to see a touch.
No timeouts.
I was ready to chalk up. I was ready to chalk up this
That was the type of punt that you run back for a touchdown.
He's going to catch it at the 35. Make him effort. Get upfield.
All right, so the Giants have the Eagles right where they want them. Hurts is going to have to pass.
God, he ran out of bounds. He could have turned it up and got maybe 5-10 more yards.
The only thing is, though, Philly has some explosive receivers that they break the tackle.
Passing and 3 interceptions.
But they also have a turnover machine quarterback today.
If I lose this, that is not what I want. 500. Scott better not be on the damn field.
Okay.
Kenneth Gainwell isn't. Miles must be hurt. Miles must
7
be
yards, and they get out of bounds.
Because,
a minute 7 to go. They got 52 yards that they need to get.
1st and 10.
I tell you what, that fumble hurt.
He's looking,
but this right here is going to hurt even more.
And he does.
It'll be like dying a second time.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Devontae Smith for the game winner. How about that? Let's go. Come on.
Wow, he almost dropped. That's gaining. Wow, they're already in like good position.
Oh
man, I don't like
they're
this.
chewing up some yards real quick.
Let's go.
I don't like it.
This is what happens. 2nd and 3 minutes.
Right there.
Left. Hurts in a shotgun. Back to pass. He's
2 plays and they're on the 35-yard line.
Up to the 40 out of bounds at the
38-yard line.
Giants. Out of bounds. Minute 1 left.
Yeah.
Giants are giving
a
way
minute
too much
1
cushion
left.
That's just simple. Giants giving way too much cushion. Here we go, baby. Here we go. It ain't over. It ain't over.
This game is really weird, Philip.
This ain't over.
Oh my God!
Foul pick!
Oh my goodness! But it was interference, right? They didn't call interference.
They say he dropped it.
Finish
They said he dropped
that?
it. Oh.
First of all, that could have been interference.
If it would been the Cowboys, it would have been.
One left.
Oh my God! He threw a good ball too.
Okay, well, he's going to go deep to the end zone, and it is incomplete.
Wow, he just dropped it.
Oh,
Damn. He was so close.
Damn.
First of all, Rager sucks.
Okay.
Rager is ass. Oh my God, that should have been a
Damn.
touchdown.
How did you drop that pick?
How did he drop the touchdown? Oh, he hit it on his helmet.
Oh my gosh.
But-
He got
50. Look at Phil. Look at Philly falling on the wall.
He had his hand. You got to catch that. And it goes right to Love.
Come on,
That's
man.
the
Keep him bounds. Keep
And
him bounds.
he's in the middle of the field.
You got to catch
They
that,
got the
Rager.
first down, but now you got to hurry up.
Rager better get rid of. That's not an intercept. Wait. Wait, what the hell happened? He picked that off. Was that incomplete?
Philly's losing his
I thought he
mind.
picked it off.
Yeah.
There's a throw over the middle. I thought it was picked.
Look. He's seeing ghosts
No,
now.
that was an interception. Shit. Thank God. Down it. Spike it. Rager dropped the ball.
Oh my God.
Oh, shit. I thought he caught it. See, man, I got this glare. I can't see shit.
Look at I can't see shit.
Oh my God! This is please.
I thought he
Second and
showed
10
that.
from the
Please show
27.
Philly.
Oh Lordy.
Oh, we lucky.
Come on, sack him.
Lucky. Rager's got to
Get to the
catch that,
quarterback.
by the way.
Sack him. Sack.
That was a touchdown. Rager's got to catch it.
Pick.
Second and 10, 37 seconds.
This is just like the ball
This
just
is the
bouncing all
funniest
over the
game
place.
ever.
This is like a circus game. Every play, the ball is bouncing in and out of people's
Yo, this
hands.
game is wild, yo.
Volleyball with it.
Hurts. Back
This
to
joint
pass.
is
He's
wild.
looking-
Look at
he's
this.
towards the
It must be
sideline.
really
It is
cold out there.
Incomplete.
Yeah, this is a wild. This
This is
game.
crazy.
This is a wild game.
Third down and 10.
Pressure's good.
2 plays, Giants.
Third
You
and
just need
10.
2 plays.
He throws.
Third and 10 from the 29-yard line, 27-yard line, 31 seconds, no
Got him.
timeouts.
Just dropped it. My God, you got to catch that ball.
He's got time.
Hurts all day.
Third and
Pick!
Almost picked
he
again.
dropped it.
Yo,
How you
catch
drop
it?
it, McKinney?
Xavier McKinney, come
Damn.
on, bro. Just catch the
Hurts,
pick, bro.
hurts you suck. I'm sorry. Wow.
Hurts. And
Fourth and 10. Okay,
He's looking.
this should
He's
be
looking.
the game right
He's got
here.
time. He's going to fire.
Just catch the pick, bro. Just catch it.
Almost picked off.
The Patriots got another turnover.
Yo, the Patriots defense,
Wow.
they do like starting running back numbers in fantasy. Like every week.
Hey, the Colts are driving.
All right, here it is. 25 seconds
That was
left.
a bad pass. That was a dangerous pass.
25 seconds
Here
left.
it comes.
not
Here it
open.
comes. Be ready for the meltdown.
Okay, 4th and 10.
Be ready for the meltdown. Here it comes.
Wow, Lincoln Riley's leaving Oklahoma to be the USC
Here's the game
coach.
right now.
Fam.
Hurts trying to buy some time.
Ain't no way.
Got to get a first down right here.
Oh, he dropped. Oh, here it goes.
Missed it by that much.
Hey, that was Rager.
Wow, Hurts actually put it on him too.
That was Rager.
Yo, Oklahoma's coach just left to take
Okay.
the USC job. Lincoln Riley.
He's looking. He's looking.
He just took the USC
He's looking.
job. Whoa.
Now he's running. Now he stops. Got to throw. He's going to throw, and it is drop.
That was your receiver. Justin Jefferson's ass.
Is that Rager?
This is Rager.
He dropped it right through his hands again. I cannot
Wow.
believe he just dropped that ball.
He sucks.
Yo, Rager is so. Just to think, that could have been Justin Jefferson making that catch
right.
for you. You played yourself, Philly.
No. No, here's what's funny, though. They could have had Justin
my
Jefferson. The
gosh.
year before, they
It
could have had
went right
DJ
through his
Metcalf.
hands.
Instead, they got Charlie Dakota Whiteside. Okay?
Can you please play Justin Jefferson's ass?
Oh, yeah, Justin Jefferson.
Rager better close his Twitter down. He better shut his Twitter down.
This is hilarious.
Bitch. I can't believe he did that.
What a time.
The Giants fans talk about Ingram drop. That's worse drop.
Oh,
Baby arms.
look at this. Poor Philly.
He dropped it.
He dropped it.
2 passes. Why the fuck's he in the game?
He is sick.
I
drops. I'm done with this sorry ass mother hump.
I fire Howard. Fucking fire. Motherfucker. What an idiot! What an idiot!
I'm a Rashid.
Woman. Those hands are more too broke out. We don't need a receiver.
Definitely appreciate that. Appreciate you for being in the chat too, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Everybody smash that like button. We have a good game coming now because that Eagles-Giants game, that hurt my eyes to see. Rager didn't lose them all of them. Oh, yeah. He didn't lose them the game, but he just dropped 2 potential touchdowns that would have won the game for them. He is ass juice.
Maybe a touchdown if he falls in.
Now we just got to win tomorrow. Exactly.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the Colts, Jonathan Taylor, touchdown. Best back in the league.
The Giant, you know what I mean? You have 6 fingers.
Oh. All right, Shusay. Let's get this dub tomorrow. Hell to the team. Hell to the nameless football team.
Got the ball.
Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you.
Right?
Wow.
So,
pop back in anytime.
I laughed so hard that my head hurts now.
Unbelievable.
Oh, poor Philly.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
Philly.
We got 2,000 people here. Thank you so much for being here.
You just lost the trophy,
Appreciate it.
Philly.
I mean, I'm sorry, dude. Rager can't drop that ball. You can't drop that mother humping ball.
Oh,
Michael
Philly.
Campbell, thank you so much for
In
Super
Mark's
Chat.
league, I got Jonathan Taylor.
We're back to where we started.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas, baby.
I can't believe Rager has. I can't believe he dropped 2. I thought the one was an interception.
By the way,
but
I'm in first place.
The other view, it just looked like they had it. The way they showed Hurts just looking, I was like, oh my God, he must have been picked off.
DMV, you know who Virgil is, right? Virgil Abloh, the fashion designer Kanye's dude. He does Off-White and like Louis Vuitton stuff. He was Kanye's dude that's like the designer of Louis Vuitton. Well, he died. He's like 40.
I don't have years.
He died today. That's
I don't
crazy.
5 years for Rager. I don't have it. I've lost
Virgil
10 years of my life. No snacks.
I've lost 10.
Now I gotta lose another year because of Rager.
Listen to Philly. He lost 10 years to Nelson Alcala. Why he's going to fire out me?
Rager just took a whole year of my life.
Oh.
So I told you, these games with the Giants always come down to fourth quarter and some weird thing going on.
Yeah.
I consider this the same thing. The guy drops a perfectly thrown touchdown.
Unbelievable.
Then he turns around and he drops the ball at the 1 yard line.
Wow.
If Justin Jefferson would have caught it, I would have caught it. J.J. Ortega-Whiteside would have caught it.
J.J. Ortega-Whiteside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they're not good at drafting. Well, Devontae Smith was an easy pick to make. But
I'm going to congratulate all the
two,
Giant fans who
man.
won today. Bad Dog, Entertainer, Cop Pizzle. You guys won. You deserve the win. We played like shit. And you guys deserve it. I have no excuses. I'm angry at the mistakes my guys made, especially Jalen Rager. But you guys deserve it. And shout out to you guys. Shout out to the Giant fans. You beat us. And now we're going to have to pretty much, for us to get to the playoffs, we got to pretty much win out. You know, we still can make a wild card. Forget the division. We just made Dallas's life easy. Son of Chaos, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, enjoy that jersey, Philly. Let's go, New York Giants. Yeah,
Asia Robinson says, hello, Mark. And Chuck said, ask Mark where all the Eagles troll.
Oh, I won't see him anymore.
Yeah, they don't exist now. Please troll all the Eagles fans. I'm about to go get me another plate. I'll see y'all in just a second. We about to watch this Packers game and this Rams.
All down the sideline. And that fourth down play, I mean, Hurts made the perfect. Maybe it wasn't the perfect throw, but he had to go up. And he had 2 hands on it. He comes down with that ball. It's a touchdown. Game's over.
Playoffs? What you talk about? Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
You got to do something about Rager.
Oh, boy.
Howard says 500. I told you we can't win without Jordan Howard. I told you.
Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. If you've enjoyed seeing the Philadelphia Eagles get their ass handed to them by the New York Giants, make sure you hit the like button.
Let me see. Rager, man. Rager kill. I don't know why I'm not getting all these super chats here. This thing is vastly delayed.
All right, Tampa Bay.
Super
329 left.
He says, I say trade Rager. I'm done. I'm not waiting.
Trade him for what?
3 more years of Rager.
You know, that's the thing I always love. When somebody is asked, just trade him. Who's going to take your garbage and give you something?
I'd fire Howard.
I can't do it with this guy.
Oh, man.
You know, I can't do it.
I just can't do it.
Let me see where I'm here. See, I'm way behind on here. Birthday should get today for Super Chat, man. He says, first the Sixers last night in a double overtime.
Can we take a shot?
Know, right?
Sure.
They're another one.
I need to get some more shots.
We're going to take a blue shot for the Giants today.
This thing is really behind.
The Giants end up.
Hey, Suze, man, Dave for Super Chat, man. He says, this freaking hurts, man, but we still got a lot of games.
It hurts?
We'll decide the last 2 games. I know that
Hurts is right.
it hurts will cover mentally like he always does. It ain't
He'll
over. It
recover
ain't over.
mentally.
It ain't over. I mean, look, you're still in the wild card. That's not going to go away. That's not going to change.
Right,
Okay, thank you for Super Chat, man. He says, was Rager
Congratulations to the New York Giants.
Gimmy's in the NFL. Hey, we suck again. Yeah, he has to. I mean, the one down sideline he's got to catch as a touchdown. The second one is probably a touchdown.
Wow.
Sean Gillespie.
Wow. That was good. That you know what?
Smith, 2 catches,
I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better from the loss that we had. I guess I could turn him.
Tony have today? Oh yeah, he didn't play.
Gina C, you know I got a shot for you, girl.
Man, he goes, user only 5 and 7. That's poor. It is poor. It is.
And are you coming for our meats? Look at poor Philly. He knew that they were going to be kicking the Giants' ass. That's the funny thing about it. He knew that they were going to kick their ass.
Too easy on Rager. I know. I have. I've been literally easy on Rager. I said, I'll give him 3 years. All that. I can't do it. When you lose games like that,
he's turned on Rager.
No cigar today.
No.
No eggnog.
No cigar. No eggnog.
Yeah,
it is eggnog season.
Won the division, even though they're going to get slaughtered in the playoffs.
Might go get some on the way home.
Wow.
I mean, he better. If I'm Rager,
that was an ugly game, but it was enjoyable.
I am shutting my Twitter today.
Trade him for a Happy Meal. Believe that. Where the Eagles fans at, Mark? Yeah, like cockroaches.
Yeah,
we won't see them anymore.
Good either, but even despite all that, we had a chance. You can't drop perfectly thrown balls. It won't
1st
be
and
a Giant
15
jersey. I'll be wearing
for Tampa Bay.
I lost a bet with Bad Dog for those that don't know. So the next live stream I do,
if that was us, they would have called a hold on that one.
That's the bet. I lost, so I'll get. I don't know if I'll buy a jersey. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but I'll have Giants gear on. So.
He got his meatball sub there. Look, you're like, well, I'm gonna get me another plate.
Yes, sir.
Did you get the hot sauce?
Fly Park Super Chat man says Nelson Regalar. Yeah.
If I get some more chili, I'll definitely put some in there.
Can't catch, does nothing. Can't return punts, does nothing. Does nothing. He drops.
Eagles might lose to the Giants next
week. Come on, guys, what's going on? Yeah, man, it's time for us to get our dub tomorrow.
Come on, Philly.
Everything is lining up for Washington beautifully, y'all. I love it. He's still over there complaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn Philly off. Philly, I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later, son. I'll talk to you later. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, so now we just got to wait for the Green Bay game. Shout out to Cop Pizzle, who is going to get the we don't have a name for it, although you guys say it looks like Seattle.
It's called, you said the Cop Philly?
Yeah, the Cop Philly. Y'all won't see Philadelphia today. Thank you. You know, I'm just wondering where all those Giant fans that descended on me on Thanksgiving, that literally the chat was literally moving like it was just like a computer downloading just file after file.
Yo, your chat was crazy after the
I was just like, I'm just
finished.
gonna sit here because I can't even read it.
It was insane. I was in there laughing so hard.
Even answer
You couldn't read them because I was just like, it's like okay. It was like, you know, do I want to end the stream? But with all these, it's like the numbers were insane.
Imagine that they trolled y'all for weeks and they didn't beat the Giants.
And they lost to the Giants. Well, that was good. Okay, now that helps us out, of course. The Eagles losing. Now, if somehow the Colts could end up winning against Tampa Bay here, with Tom Brady having the ball, that would be great.
Yeah. Hopefully, let's see some good football being played now because that was
That
was
was
entertaining,
ugly.
but it was ugly to watch. Disgusting to watch.
Okay. East Camden, you woke up. Okay, you ain't gonna see them cockroach. No, Thomas, you know my numbers are gonna be slow this week. My numbers will be slow this week with all the Eagles. Bobby Ice, what's up? Chuck Smith, how are you doing? Philly flexing on the couch. That takes the sting off the Raiders' loss a bit. Yes, it does. Hope so, Gina. The plan is for D-Law to be back against the Saints. Yeah, Hurts had 3 interceptions and could have had 2 more. All they need is a field goal.
Let's go Giants.
I'm having a feeling that, the GOAT, of course, will get the calls.
Keep
and
trolling the Eagles fans. Troll them,
kick
troll
the
them.
And
I'm here for all the Eagles trolling.
oh, yeah, shout out to all the Eagle trolls that we won't see. Rest in peace.
Ooh-wee, where's my guy Philadelphia at?
Oh, he ain't coming in here because you know how haters
Oh,
are.
he was talking to me earlier. We at Philadelphia.
Art form, man. It's like you like a born a hater. Like myself, man. A lot of cats think they hate, but man, I'm mad. I'm mad at everything, man. Brother got a nice car, man. Why you got a car, man? I only got one car. Why you got 3 cars or a wife or all that, man? That's played out, man. I hate on him till he's totally broke. It ain't got nothing like me. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
I believe Mark did say hi back to you, Asia.
Yes. Asia, how you doing? I'm sorry. I was trying to take care of my son over there who's, I've got Cain and Abel for kids, so I know I've got one that's partying right now in Cop Pizzle, and then I've got the other one that's dejected. It's like how do you split your love between your kids? But unfortunately, I got to take the winner tonight, and I got to give the winner the trophy here. The other one, well, no eggnog or cigars for you tonight.
All parents got to play favorite sometime.
There you go. Hate. Dirty Alpha. Philly fans go back under the rock. Eagles are scaring us. Yeah. The cow. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're scared of the Eagles. Yeah. Okay.
The Giants did everything they could to not win today and still won.
Wow.
That was a terrible game.
Well, it's amazing that Jalen Hurts got over 100 yards. Was that in garbage time? Oh, boy.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It was
He said
bad.
looking for Lord Brunson, the Philly streamer, because you can't find him right now.
He's local. I should really...
He's in the DMV?
Yeah, he's like 15 minutes from here.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
What happened to the sound? Okay, TV lost the signal.
First down.
You got like dead silent out of nowhere.
I mean, seriously. But that's the signal from Fox. Actually, let me get the other TV on because there's the other games that are on.
Yeah, because that TV's on over there. I mean, the sound is up.
But that's a different feed. I mean, that's DirecTV's feed.
The Broncos-Chargers game just started. They just said this is the only time I could talk to Mark Holmes because I still can't get in his streams without my comments disappearing.
Tell her I need her channel URL.
He needs your channel URL.
Because I've had a couple people that have had that issue. Mm-hmm. And I have to go in manually and say permission-wise.
I guess that happens when you have like 1 million subscribers. You have
Bengals, no, don't want to see that. Texans, Jets.
Yeah, the Bucks got this one.
Oh, big run.
Fournette for the win.
Touchdown.
Fournette for the win.
Touchdowns. His counterpart today.
Wow.
Has 4 and only 20.
What the Bucks close it out with a comeback win versus the Colts. Very impressive. I'll be right back.
And then they hit the little gritty on the left.
I love that shit.
They gotta just continue to get closer to field goal range. Fournette just pops it. You see the jumbo tight end, Gronk sealing. Just a really well executed play. Alex Kappa, the right guard, pulling around to the edge. Fournette does the rest.
He just ran that joke over.
What a day for Leonard Fournette. What a drive by the Bucks. 8 plays, 75 yards, 309. They needed a field goal to essentially win it. They score a touchdown, and now the Colts need a miracle with 20 seconds to go and 1 timeout. It's some game. Wow.
4 touchdowns.
They had 8 straight losses against playoff teams. Right? They finally got their 6th
Tailgate.
last week.
Yes, sir.
They crushed Buffalo. They've gone toe-to-toe with the defending champs today, but unfortunately, usual.
Somebody said that boy can eat. Somebody said that boy can eat. It's somebody else. Yes, sir.
You mentioned it. It's really been the turnovers, especially here in the second half. The Buff punt return, the strip sack, the deep pick that he threw. It's very hard to win, even at home, against a team at this caliber when you turn the ball over 4 times.
They're going to run this one on out with Rodgers on the left side. Rodgers!
Oh, they ran.
Oh, my God! Oh, wow! Whoa!
I thought he was gone.
Holy wow! That was almost
10
exciting.
seconds left.
Yes, sir. Hell to the football team, baby. Wow, he almost housed that.
Look.
What do they got? 10 seconds? They have any timeouts? 1 timeout. Sit everybody back in the end zone.
Wow. 71 yards, Craig.
Tries to cut back. Look at Edward. Just gets enough of him with his left hand.
Wow, he just
That might be a championship play right there. That tackle.
Yo, they got like 60-yard return.
What?
Look at it. Look at it.
Timeout, you got 10
He ran that
seconds.
joker back.
So you can work the entire field, right? You
Just
want to throw
about.
the ball to the boundary.
Well, there's 10 seconds left, but they got it on about the 30, 35.
They got 1 timeout.
If you can get a completion,
You got 2 plays.
Sit everybody in the end zone.
I would throw deep middle.
before you get down, catch it.
Now, in the Colts game, the Colts almost ran back the kick with like 10 seconds left to tie the game up. That was pretty exciting.
You
Wow.
got a timeout.
Yeah, yes, sir. Tomorrow's Russell Wilson's birthday, too. We got to spoil that.
Almost intercepted.
Now it's a Hail Mary. They tried it.
Those teams
She said
way
it's
better
the
than
URL, her email.
Yeah, like, her channel URL.
Your channel URL for your YouTube.
Themselves one, you'd imagine one Hail Mary style play, granted only from the 32. They have enough time for anything shorter.
Good Brady.
All right, what you got, Wentz? 1 play.
So here we go. 5 seconds left. 1 time.
It's crazy because it's not far enough to be like Hail Mary, but it has to be.
Sends 3 back to the goal line. Mike Evans is one of them. You're sending some hands back there. Actually, it's Winfield, not Evans. Excuse me. Flipping the 13 and the 1-3. Wow. Well, I mean, we know that Frank Reich is a great play caller, but I mean, how much do you really have for a situation like this?
You know, you're close enough that, of course, it's in your quarterback's reach. Where it gets a little dicey is out by midfield. Can you reach the end zone?
Can you reach it?
Clearly reach the end zone. Your most high probability.
Another Carson Wentz game-ending interception coming. Are we waiting to get? We should be getting Law back this week.
Do you keep everyone back and only rush 3?
Look, East Camden, shout out to you, East Camden. At least you're a man, okay?
Yeah,
I can respect you at showing up
I think
after
the Bucks are
losing
going
to
pull
the
it
Giants.
out, Daniel, but it'd be cool if the Colts could tie it up at the end. But it's going to be a Hail Mary attempt. You know that?
Yeah.
Unless you're Rodgers, Hail Mary.
But it's only 32 yards.
Unless the Colts could tie it. And you never know, right?
Could be a pass interference.
Let's find out. Wentz, 3-man rush, still pressured, rolls out, stands in, airing it out, going deep towards the end zone.
And intercepted.
Wow.
Somebody called it in there.
You definitely called it.
Mark, I just got an ad to say, shave my balls.
Yeah, Manscaped. You got the Manscaped?
Manscaped.
Do your balls need a trimming?
Well, do you have hairy balls?
You get 20% off with Manscaped using Mark.
You know, Google caters the ads to what you need. So
they usually do.
It's Google checking your balls and know you need to shave them. Oh, Lordy. Tampa Bay pulls it out. Carson Wentz was having a game of his life there for a while.
Yep.
And then Carson Wentz does what Carson Wentz does.
That's going to make a good Hard Knocks episode. Oh, here goes the varsity game of the day.
Yeah, they're going to make it out Carson Wentz going toe-to-toe with the GOAT, defending Super Bowl champions. All right, now let's see if we can see a real football game.
I'm sure Mark will be live streaming the game tomorrow. I'll be at FedEx Field. Mark will be live streaming it. I will. Maybe I'll hop in on Mark's live stream with like a stadium outlook. Like, hey, this is Rio from the field.
I mean, yeah,
I'll pop up like Pam Oliver or something.
And I don't like Matthew Stafford, but Rams winning would help us more.
Yeah, I got. Send me the link to your live stream tomorrow. I can give you like a live feed from the field to see what the atmosphere is like at the toilet tomorrow.
There you go. Wow, that's bad when a Washington fan's calling it a toilet.
Hey, I have fun there though. Like the vibes are good. I love kicking it with our fans, but the stadium sucks.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, man.
Definitely.
I appreciate you, man. As always.
We'll get together for the tailgate and stuff.
Definitely.
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Rio.
Nice meeting you, Dave.
All right, family.
Get home safely, family.
Love you guys.
All right, man.
All right. The flock flew the coop. Yeah, Eagle fans are few and far between right now.
Hey, Asia said her channel just said her name. Just look for the one that has 38 subs or something.
That's easier said than done because I've done that before.
He's gonna check on it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna link up with Louis T again. I've had him on the channel once, and we've been on a round table together once too. Louis the man. Louis is definitely one of the guys that got ASIA. Yeah, Louis, one of the people that helped me, that like inspired me to start making content. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to link up with Louis. He came on my channel in the preseason.
What's your favorite part of the break room? Free lunches. Oh yeah, share the love. Wisdom, you good? Way ahead of you, buddy.
Fox 5 morning.
Does any of these look like her? What does her profile picture look like?
It doesn't look like she has a profile. It's just an A. Which one?
38 subscribers?
38, yes. The one with 38 subscribers, yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. Hold on.
All right, he's checking on you right now, Asia.
See if I can get it to work.
I'm going to go Green Bay 27, Rams 24 by field goal.
Two teams that met in the divisional playoff round last January. Now welcome inside the broadcast booth. I'm Joe Buck. That's the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. We'll start with the LA Rams. They got the bye week. That was the good news. But the bad news was they were sitting on 2 losses, and now
there it is, Aisha Robinson. See, and you're seeing me do this right now. Okay, so what happens? See, I found hers.
Mm-hmm.
So now I've given her permission. And don't ask me why. She should have permission on there.
But you should have permission to comment now.
It should work right now. Aisha,
Okay.
try it on my live stream and see if it does. For some reason, there's like, a handful of people that have the same issue that she has, and I have to go through and manually set them in there. But usually will say, oh, well, just look for, and it's like I look for your name. And for some people, there's hundreds of ones in the same, and you don't necessarily know what one is. So try and see if it works, Aisha.
Hey, you've been a fan since 72, so yeah, you got to see the glory day. I envy every single one of you that got to see the glory days of Washington. I have not seen any glory.
You want to know how bad it was for me? I had to physically live them up close. In high school, and old school Washington fans will remember the name.
Richie Pettibone.
Yeah, right? Richie Pettibone, yeah. We had Joe Gibbs kids who were crosstown rivals.
Was it J.D. Gibbs or J.R. Gibbs?
J.D. Gibbs was the quarterback of Oakland High School.
Yeah, man. I couldn't even fathom, like, the year I was born, 91, they were 14-2 and won the Super Bowl. I couldn't imagine how obnoxious I would be if I
that offense was insane that they had.
Mark Rippon letting it fly.
The great year of Mark Rippon.
Yep.
That was like his one season that he was great.
The journeyman. He was like Fitzpatrick. He just went crazy that year.
Watch out, Ruskett.
Oh, he's like wrapped around. Oh, my goodness.
Ruskett about to pull everything unplugged.
Oh, man.
All right, we got the Rams with the ball first.
Appreciate you,
Let's see
Rasheed.
how many interceptions Matthew Stafford will have this week.
Everybody here, smash that like button, by the way. And if you're in Mark's chat, definitely smash that like button.
Shingle fans are man down. I'd rather the Rams than the Packers.
Shingle.
Mark Holmes would tie this game. It would help. It would help.
Yeah, Stafford has to be significantly better.
Stafford falls down.
Is that Henderson?
Doug Williams. I remember good old Doug with Washington.
Doug.
That second quarter, watching that game.
With Denver?
Where Denver was it 14? They were up 14 to nothing.
It was like, yeah, it was, and then they rolled off like.
And
like
Doug Williams got his leg up
points.
underneath of him, and you looked and said, "Oh man,"
God.
he was just like, "I ain't staying out for Jay Schrader."
Mm-hmm.
And he stayed in there. And that second quarter was unbelievable the way that ball was flying.
Man, he was letting it go. And Timmy Smith went
Rhaegar
crazy
needs
in
to
that
go.
game.
Damn, Cowboys should just wear a mask 24/7.
Jurgensen, Kilmer, Hamburg.
You're right about that because COVID
I know
is
the
kicking
history,
our
man. Shout out to y'all who got to witness all of that, man. I've yet to see us win 11 games in a season.
Rams
yet
will be
to see us
27-24.
do the playoffs 2 years in a row. But I stay loyal, and I love this team, and I bleed burgundy and gold. Love it. Even though they let me down my whole life. It's love. They're like family.
All right. Shout out to everybody who stayed with us. I hope you enjoyed seeing Philly 500 literally melt down. That was a great experience, at least for me. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
She says she can't even super chat. She says she tries and it still disappears and they won't even let her super chat.
She's got 38 subscribers, right?
Yeah, it was her. That was the correct one. She said it was the right one.
And she still tried. She just tried.
Stafford. Yeah, she said she tried and won't even let her super chat.
It should. Let me go back. Channel dashboard. Oh.
It's all good. If the super chat don't work for Mark, you can send the super chat over here.
No, let's go back there.
Maxwell G, what's going on? Every team we needed to lose this week did. Now it's up to Washington to take control of their destiny. Absolutely. Appreciate you pulling up, Maxwell.
You see right there.
Yeah.
Aisha Robertson.
Yeah, he's clicking it and he's approving it and
she's there.
Yeah, he's there. You should be able to get in there. Let's go, Packers. Well, actually, I don't really have a dog in this fight. I just think the Packers are going to win. They go trying to force it to Odell.
I don't know why, but
even the second down play when Stafford got outside the pocket just did not make a real good throw, and this one his hand gets hit right at the
now maybe it'll. Tell her. I tell you what. Tell her to try it again on another one because it may take some time for it to be.
Try it again on one of your other pages.
Because it may take some time for it to update.
Oh, and I'm winning my Pick'em League this week. That's what I'm talking about. The only game I miss is you bastards losing on Thanksgiving, and I picked Dallas to beat Vegas, and I picked the Panthers over the Dolphins. But I'm killing it right now. Let's go.
Okay. Anna Fisher.
Ronald said, "I like your ideas about new uniform,
Anna,
but I like
welcome
Red Bull.
to the chat.
I like red. I mean, I like any variation of wolves. I'm not opposed to any variation of wolves. Like I'm with.
Oh no,
any
Mark! This is going to go to Cop Pizzle.
I just think red.
It's going to Cop Pizzle.
Red is kind of.
This was actually a bet between the two of them.
All right, Chuck. Now, what do you see about Seattle? What do you see about Seattle that makes you think they're going to destroy us?
Here's what I thought.
They've lost 3 in a row, and
I'm
Russ
going to throw
looks
some
terrible.
scraps of food on the floor and let them fight it out for it. Okay. So Philly 500 goes hungry tonight. Okay. Cop Pizzle gets the trophy.
Is he still alive?
He's crying over there.
He's holding a therapy session for Philly fans right now.
Is you crying?
Call in and air your grievances with me.
Pilot made for the military community.
And who else?
That's all. USAA only for the military community.
Who is the Eagles? Who the fuck is it?
Hey, let us live, man.
We had lots of
we about to be 2 games behind y'all when we win tomorrow.
Since Thursday.
Talk to us.
A lot of them that believe that they're winning the division, that they're coming for the Cowboys meets.
Hey, Chuck, we'll see y'all twice in December.
Mark Hutchin. Mark, email me, CowboysMark94, Gmail, so I can get that squared away. Or find out where it is, okay? Looks like Seattle colors. Actually, it's Kelly green and Giants blue is what it is.
You're a hater,
It's supposed
Chuck.
to be a house divided. So that's for my 2 kids.
Are a hater.
2 kids.
For my 2 kids. I thought about doing it and putting
hater.
burgundy back here. Because burgundy should be on the ass.
What's going on, Dak Trashcott?
You're a Cowboy. Who would you rather win, Green Bay or the Rams?
Dak Trashcott says Dallas not winning anything with Trashcott.
I think what you want is, I think you want Green Bay to lose.
Hold on, you're a Dallas fan. Why do you
Because
think Dak's
the Rams
trash?
have to play, of course, the Cardinals.
Why do you think?
And I don't think anybody wants to go to Green Bay to play a playoff game.
Hell no. Hell no.
So you want Green Bay to lose.
Hold on, why don't you like Dak? You're a Dallas fan. Dak Trashcott. What's wrong with Dak? Listen, I promise you, as a fan who's went his whole life without having a quarterback, appreciate your quarterback, man. Appreciate you don't want to know what it's like to be in a QB purgatory of constant churning out
every game
of Jags. Like, you don't want this.
This is kind of starting off like the Eagles-Giants game. This might end up being an ugly game.
That's the crazy thing about
what has he done, Romo? Listen, bro, I promise you, I've seen 31 quarterbacks in 20 years. Dak has done more than all of them. Listen, man, that was so weird where he pulled out his foot at the Rodgers is such a weird dude.
Drama queen, man.
That's such a weird dude, man.
He probably made it up so he doesn't have to practice.
Hey, man.
He hates Green Bay that much.
Y'all not looking so sharp right now, so y'all can leave my team alone.
Well, we're going to be running this tomorrow against Rio's team.
Yeah, I'll hop on the live from the stadium tomorrow to give the atmosphere from the stadium. I can come in like Pam Oliver or something, like from a sideline reporter. Like, it's feeling electric in here tonight, Mark.
Are you gonna wear a wig too?
that's leaning off my head. Pam Oliver, Joe, always.
It'll probably be more like, is it warm over there? Can you send some heat?
I know who the win was against. Cold. It was with us, sir. Aaron Rodgers is way better than Prescott. That doesn't mean that Prescott's not a good quarterback.
Okay, I made a premise on my live stream on Friday night, and I was saying that, like I was saying, you take away Amari Cooper, you take away CeeDee Lamb, and you take away Blake Jarwin, his top 3 receivers.
And then Zeke gets hurt.
And Zeke's on one leg. I said, if you do that to any quarterback, chances are they're probably not going to win. And somebody came through and they said, well, Aaron Rodgers won with the Cardinals without his top 3 receivers. And I said, okay, let me take a look at the stats. Well, they won 24-21, so the defense didn't give up 509 yards. But what's interesting is Aaron Rodgers only threw for 180 yards, but they ran the football for like 170.
Aaron Jones won me my fantasy matchup that
So
way.
It's kind of like
AJ Green didn't turn around for the ball.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why they.
Yeah. So,
oh my God.
So do you look and say, well, Aaron Rodgers? I mean, just that game. Do you look and say Aaron Rodgers was a great quarterback in that game with 180 yards and 2 touchdowns, and that Dak is terrible with 367? In the same amount of touchdowns?
Yeah.
Because it's not the exact same.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
not.
To me, it's not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, like the dude was just saying the same thing about Rodgers beating the Cardinals. Like he had put up game manager numbers in that game. They won because of their run game.
Right.
Like it's not as simple to do that. He said
my
Mark
email
Holmes
address is cowboysmark94@gmail. Andy,
you're bugging, bro.
Cowboysmark94@gmail.
You don't want to know what life without a quarterback is like. I promise you. I promise you.
They know what it's like. They're just being jerks.
I appreciate you, Chuck. Hey, I'm just being myself, man. I like to have fun with it. I like to talk. I talk a little shit here and there. Most of the time, actually, but I love it. And I don't care who you're a fan of. It's fun to get together as football fans and have great conversation because football is life. And football is a great distraction from the stresses and turmoils of our normal lives. So it should be less adversarial and argumentative, and we should just have a good time with it. I enjoy doing this. That's why I link up with Mark all the time. Mark is good people. My guy DMV, all of them, man. It's always a good time. Yeah. Go Vikings.
Mark Holmes is ass.
The dude said you fetishize Dak Prescott.
Uh-oh.
It's weird. Y'all got your own fans that don't like Dak.
Oh my God, we have so many fans that hate Dak. It's not even funny.
He said we should have drafted Mac Jones, who will get a ring before Dak. Yo,
wow,
fam. Come over to Washington, man. Come over to Washington and be a fan of the 5 quarterbacks a year that we put out, and you'll appreciate Dak a whole much more.
Well, here's the thing on that though, because you'll say, "Oh, we should have had Mac Jones," but see, do you think Mac Jones is the same guy if he goes to Jaguars?
No, I think he may have better numbers just because he processes fast and he gets the ball out, he gets the check down faster and stuff. But that's an unwinnable situation that Trevor's in.
Right. You're going with one of the greatest coaches in the history of football.
Oh, it's a match made in heaven.
A great defense, a home field advantage of things. Yep. It's not the same as going to Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence would probably be feasting if he were in New England with that coaching. Think about Steve Young, who started his career out in Tampa Bay. First 2 years, he looked like ass.
Yep, trash.
I mean, straight trash. He looked worse than Daniel Jones.
Yep.
He goes to San Francisco, and becomes a Hall of Famer.
Yep. System fit, all that matters. My man Hawk said
the flying rats.
Mark and Rio behind
Mac
Enemy
Jones
Lines podcast, calling it now. That'll be dope.
About that.
He might have had okay. He might have been all right in Dallas. If defense wouldn't have been able to
y'all had a little. Yeah, they tried to tell me this last week. Yeah, y'all had Ryan leave, Quincy Carter, Testaverde, Bledsoe. Listen, that does not compare to here. I promise you. Us, the only people who can relate is Cleveland. Cleveland can relate to us. Y'all can't relate to us, bro. Y'all have actually had good quarterback. Don't do this. We don't want to play this game.
From Troy to Romo, no, we were a mini Washington.
Yeah, y'all were like a great value version. Like y'all actually seen something in the time between. Dude, we've had so many.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have died to have had Romo.
Yes,
and
Denver. Hold up.
I'm giving a lot to have a Romo.
People have been joking us about losing to Denver. Denver's actually playing right now. They're up 7-0.
And then Mark Holmes going to be as
Teddy
old as
Bridgewater,
Biden.
he's a winner.
He said Mark Holmes going to be old as Biden without another championship. Trash cat guy. Oh, appreciate you, Alexander Wilson, with the $5 super chat. Chris Cooley said that Kyle Shanahan wanted Mac Jones at 3, but John Lynch wanted Lance, and Lynch went out, which has damaged their relationship. Wow, that's interesting. That is very interesting.
Say what?
I think he wanted Mac Jones too because he processes, and they could have plugged him in right away, and they could have traded for Jimmy G right now, but they picked the project that's going to take a little bit longer with Trey Lance. But, man, if that's the truth, man, that's crazy. Because they've been lockstep
so good
and hip to hip this whole time. But if Lynch and Shanahan's relationship is damaged, they're in trouble in San Francisco. Appreciate the super chat again, my guy, Alexander Wilson. Appreciate that.
How does Aaron Rodgers get this credit right here? Look what Devontae Adams does.
It doesn't compare.
Yeah, great spot.
Wow.
It does not compare. Thank you, Hawk. They don't want this. Hawk, tell them they don't want this life. They don't want to know what this life is like. Couldn't fathom it.
I think Donald gets the assist.
The flag fest begins. Get in there, Dalvin Cook. Mack would be lighting it up in San Francisco, too. I thought they were going to take him at number 3.
So has Von Miller been on the field yet?
How did the league let Mac Jones to the Patriot? Because people look at the way he looks in a uniform.
6'6", 39 yards.
They see a little chubby dad bod guy and don't realize how good he is. I told folks he's going to be good, but he's also in the perfect situation. Like I said, match made in
Yes,
heaven.
Terrence Steele is out with COVID.
That might be a blessing in disguise the whole time.
Yep.
It's not a flag fest, it's Flag City. They're back in their hole. Roger, stop it.
There goes Rasheed's guy, Teddy the Goat Bridgewater.
Did he fumble it?
I don't think so.
Let me see it again. That Derwin James on the hit. He's an animal. His arm kind of goes forward. I don't know. Rio, we will give you Cooper Rush so you can have a winning QB. Hey man, I think I'll take Cooper Rush. Did look good in that little game y'all played with him, but I'll take Heineke over that. But hey man, until y'all know what it exactly, Hawk. Until y'all know what it came back. When y'all got a season where you got to put your confidence in the Rex Grossman and John Beck, holla at me. Go get it.
You know that would have been a flag if it had been us.
Yep.
You know that would have been a flag.
Just in the area, you get a flag.
Alan Lazard.
I mean,
ask Mark
his hands were all over him.
Well,
Dak Trash Scott says, ask Mark, did he love that Dak throw on 3rd and 4 in overtime that cost us the game?
You know, I tell you what, I would say as bad as that pass was, it was still better than anything like Hurts did all day today.
Hurts was so bad. Ryan Leaf.
It's almost comical that people think that that every quarterback out here has a perfect pass every single one.
Oh
that with the exception of Dak Prescott, that nobody ever has a bad pass.
Yeah, it's
Get
crazy.
out of here with that stupid shit.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Aaron just missed that one.
It's crazy. He said Ryan Leaf enough said. Listen, Dwayne Haskins was worse than Ryan Leaf. Talk to me nice. Dwayne Haskins is terrible. He's one of the worst quarterbacks drafted in the first round ever.
Right. I was going to say, and at least with Ryan Leaf, we didn't give up anything for Ryan Leaf. We just signed his bum ass.
Oh, yeah. Nah, man.
I mean, I could go through the litany because you guys paid $40 million for 1 year for Donovan McNabb. Okay, we're talking about an ancient history. 2010. Donovan McNabb got $40 million for one season.
He was a dinosaur. When a divisional opponent will give you their quarterback, that tells you everything you need to know about the situation.
Oh, man.
Did my dumb ass get excited for it? Yes.
Of course.
Had a jersey.
That was the thing that Washington sold is hope. Because every offseason you'd see all the new jerseys that were out there. The Bruce Smiths, the Giaants. You guys signed prime time after his prime time.
I know, he robbed us.
Okay?
He looked
you got
good
Albert Hainsworth literally laying his fat ass on the ground while Michael Vick is running circles around him.
Shout out my guy Alex Wilson with another super chat for $5.
A bad pass that hit wide receivers in the half.
If Snyder stopped picking the quarterbacks in Washington and let football people
Shout out to that
exactly.
one. Right. As my man over here said, a bad pass that hit the wide receiver in the hands.
Yep. You know?
Okay. So it was 6 inches. He's off by 6 inches. He's not accurate.
He's
Get out of here with that shit.
Appreciate you, Alex. And yes, Dan Snyder, I believe now
the Vikings up 7-0.
He's going to do his best to stay out of the way and let football people make decisions. He was not in the building the whole offseason and came off his boat from the Mediterranean and came in the draft room and said, I don't know what y'all doing, but y'all picking Dwayne Haskins at 15. Like they were like, dude, we got a pass rusher slide in here, or Darnell Savage. He said no, we're taking this kid because he went to high school with my son. He went to Bullis.
Okay.
He went to Bullis.
Eagle fans are hurting.
Oh, man,
Don't forget Bruce
you,
Smith. Bruce Smith came in. Look, you know it's bad when you have a guy go in the Hall of Fame and he thanks Dan Snyder for letting him steal money and Jason Taylor. He literally said, I want to thank Dan Snyder for letting me steal money from
Chuck said Dak Prescott's a bandwagon fan. Saints 35-17. Shit, I hope so.
Go someplace.
My man Yam starts was good, man. I'm still pissed about that McNabb deal. I was never excited. Listen, I get excited about everything because everything feels like, oh my God, maybe this will work. There was that Houston game where McNabb threw for like 400 and we still lost. Eagles will give up 3 first-rounders for Russell Wilson. Oh, that would break my heart. I don't need Russell Wilson in the NFC East. Don't wish that evil on us. But I think what truly set us back for a decade was Steve Spurrier. Yeah, Steve Spurrier was an absolute dumpster fire here. Man, we did have Osaka, Japan, where we decided to drop 50 in a preseason game and just absolutely died.
Season quota. Well, if we just start playing like we did in Osaka, we'll be okay. It's like, dude, that was a preseason game.
What's up, man?
Roscoe.
What'd I do?
I know.
Hey, Roscoe just busted ass, man.
Okay. Come on.
Roscoe said, y'all gotta go.
He let a stinker off and then try and blame it on me. Russell Wilson will be an Eagle and Watson will be a Dolphin. Please do not wish any of these quarterbacks into the NFC East.
Facts.
Tomorrow's about to go by so slow. I know, man. It's going to go by a little bit faster for me because I'm going to head up to Maryland off the early, get ready to set up in the red zone lot, get ready for the game. Cowboys are not making the playoffs, collapse in full effect. Cowboys are going to make the playoffs, bro. It would take like a collapse of like epic proportions for Dallas to not make the playoff.
It would take somebody else winning the division.
Yep.
Who's going to win the division from Dallas?
I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Come on.
If we win our next 2, if we go into our 5-game divisional gauntlet 6-6, I may make the prediction. I may go crazy. We beat the Seahawks and the Raiders. I might start making some reckless predictions. Look at that. Look, we're at the bottom looking in right now, but once we win tomorrow, we're going to hop into that 7th spot.
Well, that hurt the Eagles. They're in 10th now in the playoff hunt.
Washington will draft Matt Corral. Hey, I would love it. Matt Corral, he looks the part. He's probably the best quarterback in this draft class coming out. He's swagged out. He's a baller. I like him. I like him a lot.
I missed that turnover.
No more has-beens in D.C. Yeah, has-beens.
Was that a Matthew Stafford turnover?
Yeah, probably so. He's been doing a lot of that. Rashawn Gary off the edge.
Matthew Stafford
just whooped Andrew Whitworth's
turnover
ass.
in 2 games.
Death taxes.
Matthew Stafford doing Matthew Stafford things.
No, you have an obsession with Dak Prescott, guy. Well, your YouTube page is Dak Trash Scott. So this dude.
It's like, did he take your girlfriend? Or something?
I was about to say Dak took his prom date or something back in the day. You gotta let that hate go, man.
Matthew Stafford. Wow.
Turnover machine. Matthew Stafford.
Strip fumble.
Yep.
That's 5 takeaways in 3 games.
I hope we don't trade for Jimmy G in the offseason because I could totally see us doing something like that.
Anna Fisher.
Touchdown, Devontae Adams.
You think Dallas should take a look at the head coach?
Oh, wow. Oh, man, I was about to say.
I don't know, man. I think it came loose.
Maybe a secret Romo fan.
You think Dallas should look at a new head coach and offensive coordinator?
What? Not yet.
Not yet.
Kellen Moore gonna be y'all new head coach if y'all get one.
You know what? When you don't have playmakers and your running back is hurt, and you're shuffling your offensive linemen, it's harder to play a game. And in the NFL, from week to week, you've seen teams look like ass. I mean, Tampa Bay lost to Washington.
Yep.
Let me say it again. Tampa Bay lost to Washington.
We dominated them too. Like we never were behind the entire game.
Short.
He's in there. He's not in there.
Rams looking like Cowboys. Ah, okay. Funny. Vikings up 7-0 early. Denver up 7-0 with the ball. The blue drink is actually my special mix. It's blue sriracha. I maybe mispronounced that. Mixed with Malibu coconut rum.
Aaron Rodgers ran it in with the bad foot.
It's kind of like a blue shot.
The COVID man himself.
COVID-12.
COVID-12.
Oh,
I love it.
Damn. I did not do my drawing for a rack.
Yo, you need to relax, bro.
Let me do a drawing here while I have all you good fans here.
Speaking of drawings, I have a giveaway that's about to be announced in a couple hours as well.
So Matthew Stafford, you can thank him for those points.
Yeah, my giveaway with Washington football team on the daily, the Instagram. I'm giving away my season finale ticket, 50-yard line,
all right,
and a gift pack.
Oh, yeah, he got it.
Did he get Cozy Banks? Cozy Banks. I know I saw you here earlier. Your winner chicken dinner for a rack. Send me an email to cowboysmark94@gmail so we can get you hooked up.
Rogers is hilarious.
Eagles shocked the world.
Like if Rogers isn't on your team, he seems like someone you would just hate to play against. So smug all the time.
Yes. Debo Samuel.
Debo, blessing my fantasy team. Let's go, Debo. Everybody does the gritty. Everybody.
Give away that ugly ass hat. Okay, he must be talking about that Washington one you're wearing.
You want this hat
in the comments.
You want this hat.
Please do us a favor and go get hit by a bus. There you go. One thing Giants got is a Jag. Well, the Giants look better on offense without Jason Garrett. Anybody disagree?
Sir, Northern Virginia, yes, sir. That's where I reside. Born and raised.
We got a fight brewing here between the Vikings and
Northern
the 49ers.
Virginia. You're from the area. I remember you told me you're from Woodbridge.
Debo Samuels
well.
with the touchdown, tying up the score.
I went to Freedom
Drew
in Woodbridge.
Schwartz, member 14 months. Shout out to you. How are you doing today, Drew?
Derek Brown, what's going on, man? Tomorrow, have a dose
Packers
of
are going to be
Gibson
really
with a
tough to
sprinkle
beat
of
in the
Heineken,
playoffs,
no
especially
turnover.
if they have home field advantage.
Protect this house.
Yeah, which is the reason why you're hoping that the Rams can end up coming back and playing and winning.
Hell yeah, man. We got to get the run game going. Getting Samuel and Thomas back could be
Chase Young sitting at
all
home.
we need. Hey, yo, leave Chase alone, man. He injured right now, man.
Hey,
let my guy
good
live.
question. What's wrong with the star-packed Rams team? Anybody?
That's a great question. I mean, they went all in for it. Alex Wilson with another. Oh, he's blessing me today, Alex. Your third one in a row, $5.
Nice.
What setback was firing Marty Schottenheimer because Snyder wasn't having front? Yeah, man, because he turned us around that year, man. We started so bad and ended up still getting the 8-8. But he didn't want to give up the reins and the full autonomy for Marty to build a winner here, and that did set us back 20 years ago. Marty was going to build it here, right? But Snyder was like, nah, I'm not having fun with this. It's crazy.
8-8 sounds pretty good right now, doesn't it?
8-8 sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. Washington's going to give up number 1 and 3 to Cleveland for Baker Mayfield. Oh, don't wish that evil on me.
Ghostbusters.
1 and 3? Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Jalen Hurts had 129 yards and 3 interceptions.
Northern Virginia,
he was
man.
Bad. Now, he did
Nova
rush
boys.
for 77 yards. But and we had our typical Philly 500 meltdown. So yeah,
Woodbridge sucks now.
Yeah, where's OG Odell Beckham Jr. and Von Miller
watching football?
Wow, fumbled Sonny Michel. It's like the wheels are falling off the Rams.
Oh.
Philly 500. It should be actually. We need to change his name to Philly well below 500.
Philly 2 games below 500.
Odell Beckham, a work in progress.
Matthew Stafford still leads the league in QBR. Those stats can be deceiving, but yeah, he's still having a straight season.
All right,
he looks
first
terrible.
and 10 from the 20-yard line. Matthew Stafford.
I think Baker would be cool, football. But I'm not giving no 1st and 3rd for Baker Mayfield. That's nuts. I like Baker Mayfield, but hell no. Hell no. 1st and 3rd for Baker? Hell no. I'll take a 1st and 3rd for like Derek Carr. I'm not doing it for Baker Mayfield. Hell no. First of all, he's not getting a first from anyone. Yeah. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Chuck. What's that evil on us?
I mean,
Baker not bad, but a first and a third?
Give up a first and a third for Russell, maybe.
I'd give up a couple firsts and thirds for Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson ain't coming to Washington.
Oh, he's not. Sierra not living in Ashburn.
But there's only a couple guys.
He's going to go to New York or something. No, the Saints. The Saints is a perfect team for Russell Wilson. Sean Payton.
It's like Russell, we're not taking a little future to DC. What's wrong with you?
See everybody be like, what I look like in Ashburn.
He's short on the first down.
Nobody out in Ashburn knows my music.
They don't play 1-2 step
right
in Ashburn. Oh, man.
Wow, they're going for it on 4th and 1 deep in their territory. Welcome to Mike McCarthyism.
Hey, but B.A.M, though, like, wouldn't it feel beautiful to go to the playoffs 2 years in a row? It would be beautiful. I've never seen it in my life.
He's always done stuff like this. He's going to go motion, maybe?
You could have the mighty Smurf. I'd rather take his doppelganger, Sam Howell, out of UNC.
He's short.
Crazy. I'm on to California, but I was born in
where that referee said it, he didn't get it.
In Capitol Heights. PG. Yep, I got a lot of family from PG. Most of my family's from DC and PG County. It was good, man. DMV. Represent.
Yeah.
Wow. His head hit the ground there.
Wow. What a play. What a play. It's a small world, man.
Wow.
It would be nice, right? Exactly.
Wow.
2 years of playoffs, like, bro. I've never seen it.
We can't complain about Mike McCarthy.
The closest I've seen to 2 years making the playoffs was when Gibbs 2.0.
Wow.
We made the playoffs in 05 and in 07, but we didn't make it in 06.
Sean McVay also said bring in Odell Beckham Jr. and Von Miller too, right?
Yeah, I would feel amazing, but I'd rather imagine rolling the name out
lately. Now, earlier in the season, you could look at Stafford and say, "Yeah, he's really good." But now you start to look at him and seeing him doing all these turnovers.
Yeah, he's looking real funny in the light now.
It's like all of a sudden, all those draft picks that you gave up, they don't have a draft pick next year until the 5th.
Yeah, it feels like they don't pick till 2030. But yeah, it would feel amazing for me though, because
going to draft
it would be much easier to accept a new name that I don't like if we're coming off 2 winning seasons, because
round next year.
I'd at least know the on-field product.
And Von Miller, you have to
on its
pay
way
at
up,
the
and
season
the needle's
to let him
pointing
go.
up.
And
Trajectory
you
is
give up a
pointing
second and
up.
third for him.
I don't want to come off a non-playoff season, because I can't even get as excited as I want to about the new name, new identity, new brand, and all that good stuff. But we'll see.
I got to look at their salary cap situation to see if they have the money to pay him.
Wow, the Chargers are down 14-0 to Denver, to Teddy the winner Bridgewater.
Well, then that makes that loss. It's beginning to make that loss look a little bit better that we had. Although the Eagles swore because they beat Denver that they're better than the Cowboys. Okay.
See, Chuck, you might be onto something here, because I could see us acquiring Jared Goff.
Congratulations, buddy.
Because that's a move that would not excite the fan base.
Can't believe we paid DA $40 million.
I love Wolves. Wolf anything, I'm with it. I could definitely see Jared Goff or Garoppolo being acquired by us in the offseason, because I would
the
not
problem
want
with
to
the
do
Rams
either.
is if this season is bad, they're screwed. They don't even have a first-round pick for the next 2 seasons.
Would be beautiful.
So
man.
their problem is how you get better.
Our path to that is we need to go 3-2 in the
Odell
division
Beckham is
and win our
another guy
next
you'll
2.
have to pay if you decide to keep him. Free agency is all you have.
At this point, how long is the leash for Sean McVay?
Split with Dallas, sweep
year.
Philly, sweep the Giants, and we could be there, man.
I tell you who else is on the hot seat though is Shanahan.
Kyle.
Yep. Because he's only had that one winning season that they went to the Super Bowl.
Yep.
He's thought to be the genius and everything else, and so far, I think
they've been injured a lot.
Derek Carr, exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, but you brought in the players.
The rest of those. What's going on, by the way, Arthur? I don't see us having a realistic shot at Rodgers, Wilson, or Watson, even though I would throw Godfather offers for all of them. But Jimmy G, Goff seem like realistic options. But if we could get Carr, I would do all I could to get Carr. I don't want Jimmy G or
You're going to pay Matthew
Goff.
Stafford too. You're You have to redo his contract.
Jimmy G could be solid, but no, I'm good. And he's injury prone as well. I don't want that at all. I'd rather see us draft a quarterback. Exactly, me too. I don't want to retread of a not great quarterback. Like, the only quarterback I'm trading for, if I can't get one of the great ones, is Derek Carr. Because Derek Carr is a really good quarterback. I want to draft one. My guy, Michael Haas, who I break down and do college quarterback evaluations with, has entered the chat. Y'all go check out my guy. Jared Goff and Jimmy G are not the answer. Correct. But couldn't you see us acquiring one of them or signing Mitchell Trubisky,
Dak
though?
has a playoff win. Dak has a playoff win against Russell Wilson.
Even if that player sits, not Fitz. Fitz is done here.
He had a great game against the Green Bay Packers.
I'm going to call him Water Park Fitz, since that's where
His
you got
rookie
hurt.
year against Green Bay, you couldn't blame that on Dak Prescott.
Yeah, Carr would be great. I don't even see that happening for us, though. Like, we're going to have to draft a quarterback and probably sit him behind Taylor Heineke for a little bit. The Washington Sloths or Washington Kittens trolling the hell out of us. I could see... I can't see Rodgers wanting us as a destination. I could not even fathom Rodgers wanting to live in Ashburn or play here.
Yeah, that's crooked.
Steve, what's going on, Steve? Congrats to your family, by the way.
How about the Washington Gridlock?
Appreciate you. I would love to have Russell Wilson. I don't know how we would get it done, but the Gridlock would make a lot of sense.
The Gridlock
would make a whole bunch of sense.
The Washington Gridlock.
Somebody said the Washington Predators because their history and culture.
The Washington SP Sexual Predators.
Oh, man. The Washington Pushers. They just recently had a drug raid.
Washington Pimps.
Out to the Red Wolves. Okay. Ow! I'll give you one. Oh, what's going on, Rufio? What's going on, big dog? How you feeling today, man?
The Washington Tigers.
It's over here kicking it with my Dallas. I'm kicking it with my Cowboys brethren over here, Mark Holmes and my guy DMV.
All right, Green Bay trying to take a 10-0 lead here over the Rams.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Red Wolves either because Arkansas State owns it, and when someone else owns the trademark, it's really hard to get
like it go
push it
in
through.
and out.
I think it's going to be Wolves, Washington Wolves. WW, alliteration.
He has been. He's missed some key field goals.
I don't want Jimmy G or Goff. I don't want him either. Derek Carr's 30, so that would work.
Congratulations, you won without Coach Cobb.
Yep, Arkansas State, even though no one cares about Arkansas
Puno. What's up,
State.
David? How are you doing,
They
man?
can just make it hard to get there. I think it's going to be Wolves. I think it's going to be Wolves or dumbass Commanders.
Yo, how often do Washington teams actually name something that's cool?
The Wizards.
Look, the Mystics.
Wizards.
The Wizards. The football team.
The Caps, the Nats.
Kind of
yeah, what was the AAF team? Not AAF.
Oh, the DC Defenders was the XFL team.
That was kind of dope, though.
Yeah, it was all right. DC Defenders. I like alliteration. That's why
We
DC
were at
Defenders.
the very first.
I'll tell you, Washington
XFL
Wolves
game.
sounds lit. You were there?
We've
That's
got
lit.
the little defender shields from the game.
The Landover hangovers.
And I'll tell you what, that soccer stadium is a hell of a lot better.
Oh, it's nice.
Better than
It's nice. So is Nats Park if it wasn't in the middle of Southeast.
And you know what? You could probably fit most of the fans that go to a Washington game in that stadium, too.
Water Park fits. Predators and Pushers, not okay. Derek Carr's not leaving Vegas. Yeah, he's not.
I
he
said the
could
Washington
ask himself
Pimps.
out. The Washington Pimps.
And the head pimp is Dan Snyder.
Right. Mark Holmes, who do you think will win, Rams or Packers? What's going on, Willie Vassar? Who you got in this game, Mark? I think he has the Packers. You got the Packers in this game, right, Mark?
Yeah, I got the Packers. All right, so Washington Foreskins. I said Washington Redskin Potatoes myself.
The Redskin Potatoes.
The Redskin Potatoes, yeah.
I still have my Bullets jersey when I was a kid, showing my age. I was in high school when the name changed.
Tanya Smith, how you doing, Tanya
At the time,
Smith?
it had to
Welcome
be
to the
changed,
show.
though, because DC was like Chirac back in the day, man.
It was.
FedEx is the newest, most rundown
Washington Bullets
stadium.
was pretty good, but a little hard, but maybe a little too hard.
Yeah, but they can. I mean,
Like, what is a commander,
right now, if you look
though?
at
Like,
DC, it's a whole bunch of like, I don't know, coffee shops.
yeah, it's
That
fully-
is
it's like
great for
gentrified,
$20 million
the
a
whole
year.
city. Washington Wolves, yes,
Mariota,
sir.
would you like to have Marcus Mariota as a quarterback?
Washington Gentrified.
I just don't want. I don't want to retread that. Like, I would rather stick with Heineke than get someone that has a very low ceiling in the offseason. Like, give me a rookie to go with Heineke rather than going to get Goff or Mariota.
This is probably the best name I've seen. Somebody said the Hogs.
The Hogs? I know. Like, I understand the history of it, but I don't think you should name your franchise off of an offensive group from the 80s.
And there goes Jimmy Garoppolo down.
I'm good on that. I don't want to dress like a pig at the game. Like, honestly, like this will piss a lot of like older fans off.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not going to dress like no woman pig at a football game, bro. Like, I'm good on that. Don't tell me howling's corny when they dress like female pigs at games. Yeah. That shit's always been corny to me. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off.
The Hogettes.
Like, it's cool. Like, that's cool what y'all use. That's not swaggy at all, bro. Like, no. You're not gonna see Rio.
Kirk Cousins, third best rating in the NFL, right? So, would you like to have Kirk Cousins back? Because he might be available.
I would take him back. That would never. Snyder's pride would never allow that, but I would love to have Kirk Cousins back.
I think he's like $40-some million hit next year for the Vikings. I don't see them bringing him back.
I'll take it. They won't. They wouldn't swallow their pride and bring him back now. Yeah, man. Hey, I get the Hog thing. The Washington Rios. I like it.
Oh, man.
Oh, Marion Barry.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Everyone used to say the dead skins.
Matthew Stafford is not a good quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he missed him by a mile.
You know, they talk about that last pass that Dak threw.
We're going to draft the quarterback next year.
Right there.
I'm 100%
like a great bounce pass if it was basketball.
Washington defenders. The defenders, we better tighten up that defense. You want to be called the defenders. I think ultimately,
so way behind.
In my personal opinion, I think it's going to be Wolves or Commanders. In my personal opinion, it's going to be Wolves, Commanders, or it's going to stay football team.
You might be the offenders.
And I've had a peek behind the curtain, so I think I have a decent perspective.
3rd and 8. Let's see what Matthew Stafford dials up.
Oh, Van Jefferson for the tutty. For the tutty.
Shout out to Tanya Smith.
As soon as Mark says Stafford's not a good quarterback, he throws a bomb touchdown. That was Mark's doing.
Yeah, well, okay. He's still a bad quarterback.
Washington.
He still had 5 turnovers in the last 3 games.
Teddy balling right now. Serious question. If Washington could pull off 4 more W's this season and plays well, what does our draft look like? Honestly, it don't even matter where we pick. If we want a quarterback, trade, do whatever you got to do to trade up to get one. Like, I'm all for if you love a guy, go get him, no matter what the cost is. I don't care about draft capital.
You guys did that once.
You got to do what you got to do if it's the guy.
They did that. You guys did that once.
Hey, man, you can't stop going back to it because it didn't work before. You know what I'm saying? One relationship work out, you can't give up on women because it didn't. You know what I'm saying? You still got to go. The Washington Red Thoughts.
The Washington Veto. I just woke up from 6 hours coma. The Eagles win, cry, Eagles cry. The Eagles got their ass handed to them.
Dak is not in Stafford's league, says Trash Scott.
Okay.
Dak is better than Matt Stafford.
It's not even worth reading his shit, okay?
Imagine the whole stadium howling after a touchdown or big play. Yeah, it'd be fun. Like, it'd be that's a vibe.
To win that rack.
Pack mentality.
200 rushing yards, 7 points left. Okay.
We're gonna win 2 more games.
How many turnovers has Dak had?
Chuck, talk to us nice, bro. We winning tomorrow.
Washington Red Coach.
And we're gonna
he had none this past game. FYI, 0.
Kenny Pickett or Willis? Pickett is more ready right away. Willis is going to take some time, but his ceiling's higher. Platoon, no. I'd rather stay away from politics and military and all that. Like, make it fun. Like, Commanders is boring, but I think there's a real chance it could be the name. The Washington Starfish. I've been on Wolves since day one. That was my suggestion. I sent in. Yep, it was my suggestion too.
The hell?
The Washington Snyders.
Okay, that was a weird commercial.
But I think it would be Wolves. I would just let the red thing go, you know.
Teddy Bridgewater, the winner, is hurt.
What's going on, Buddy Johnson? He said, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I'm seeing Washington Wolfpack. I would like Wolfpack. Like I said, pack mentality. Give me anything Wolves. I love it. I'm with it.
I hate to tell you, the name's not going to change your destiny, buddy.
It isn't, but, you know, it'll give me something to be excited about. I'll be happy. I'll be, oh, look, New Jerseys. Look at us.
What you need is a new stadium, man. That's what they really need, because they'll never win as long as
that announcement is going to come next year, too. I expect there to be a new stadium built by 2027.
The question will it be in Maryland?
VA.
Or Virginia?
VA? You know, we've been talking VA. I think it's going to be VA. It's not going to be in D.C. So anyone who wants that, I can tell you that right now, it's not going to be in there. It's going to be in. It's either going to be in the Harbor or it's going to be in VA. The Washington Foreskins.
I know they were looking at the park that's right across 95 from the MGM.
Oh yeah, MGM. Yeah.
At one point, which is perfect because it's kind of like downwind from Blue Plains.
Mm-hmm.
The sewage treatment plant. So
stupid.
You can't make that shit up.
Red tails would be cool for the historical thing, but from the logos that they showed us in the making the brand thing, they weren't even talking about the Tuskegee Airmen. They're talking about red-tailed hawks, and all the red tails logos were birds. I don't know why that makes any sense at all.
What red-tailed hawks do we have around?
Yeah, exactly. And then the league has enough birds already. Like, they have red tails as one of the options when we were going through this process, and it was birds. It wasn't even the Tuskegee Airmen. Like, that's completely dropping the ball on those. That's mad disrespectful.
No. We weren't talking about the airmen. We were talking about the birds.
In the logo, one of the logos I seen, it looked like the Eagles logo. Asia said Philly just lost a bet to Bad Dog, and he has to wear Giants gear in the next Giants-Eagles game.
Oh, wow.
That's funny.
Now, that's funny.
Mark Holmes, my guy, wants to know, does Dallas's interior D-line weakness scare you?
No, because we're getting some of those people back. Tristan Hill has actually been playing really well in the 3 games that he's played thus far and getting stronger, having 4 tackles last week. You see his motor. We're getting D-Law back as well as Randy Gregory. That helps out a hell of a lot, which frees up Micah Parsons to be all over the place. And somewhere at some point, you're going to get Nabel Gallimore, which is another high-energy, high-motor guy that's about 310 pounds. So, no, it doesn't scare me.
Okay. That's a great detailed answer. Chris Wilson said, I bet we're better than the Cowboys next year. I'll put my crypto on it. Save your crypto, bro. We'll see.
But we're living in this year right now.
We are living in the 2021
why are we talking
season.
about next year? So you saying you've already given up on this year?
That's what it sounds like. My guy said,
let's be real here.
I have a tip that the stadium will be in Virginia. Hey, my people tell me the same thing. I think I would put my money on Virginia as well. VA's mad progressive.
Out there by Dulles Airport.
I like it. Yep, that's perfect. And then redo our practice facility because it sucks.
Oh,
look at that.
Yeah, you skipped a comment. What was your comment, Asia? My bad. Let's see.
Wow.
Let me see. Cowboys exposed. How would the Washington Wolfpack work if they moved to Virginia? It would work because we're Washington right now and we play in Maryland, so it's the same thing.
You practice in Virginia.
Yeah, we practice in Virginia and we play in Maryland. Nothing has anything to do with D.C. Yep, and it already goes. So, my man David Wiley, the Washington Red Thoughts. Y'all got to chill.
We need new blood, young guns.
Still
Washington
lose.
Trumps. Green Bay Packers in the red zone. Washington.
It's all good, Mark. Even though I can't get in your stream, I still love you and your content. Asia loves you, Mark. She said it's all good, even though I can't get in your stream. She still loves you and your content.
I don't. Asia, I tried. You saw me put it in there. Unless we got the wrong Aisha Robinson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that looked like the right one. She said 38 subscribers, too. Willie Vassar. Y'all can buy the rights to the Generals. I will pass on the Generals. Thank you for being in the chat, though. My man said, Kirk was the second round pick. Kirk was
tell her I subscribed to her, but now it says 40 subscribers.
Now it says 40.
Tell her to check and see if it's 30 or 38 or 40.
Okay, is it 38 or 40 subscribers? Because Mark's checking it now, Asia.
Because I subscribed when I went in there.
The Washington Snowflakes. I would love that. I don't want the name to have anything to do with politics, but also I just want us to win. I don't care. I do care what the uniforms and merch looks like because we have a lot of bad merch, especially under this generic placeholder name.
Yeah, that's the only one I see.
The pimps. Touchdown, Kirk Cousins. Good stuff, Kirk. We need y'all to win today.
All right, so Green Bay is in the red zone, up 10-7, and we got Minnesota up 14-7 with the ball. And Denver, we heard that Teddy Bridgewater got hurt.
He got hurt? Yeah, so
That's
they're
what
playing
somebody
luck.
said. Yeah.
Okay. She said it says 40 subscribers. Thank you, Mark.
And that's
I
the
think
one
she might be in.
That's the one that I did.
Yeah, that's the one he did. The Washington whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. That's a good one. She said thank you.
DMV Commanders, Adam Scott. Pizzle has his reaction video up. Pretty funny.
Pizzle.
Oh, I'm sure Pizzle. You know, that was a Super Bowl for Pizzle.
I tell you what, if they become the DMV Commanders, I will have to change my channel because I'm not being no DMV fanatic.
Oh yeah, right.
You can come on down, man.
Nah, we're good.
Commanders is so weak. Ugh, I don't like it. Like, what do you?
All right, Green Bay has
the
set up for a
branding.
field goal.
Commander. I watched the show Handmaid's Tale, and the Commander is not a good thing on that show.
Alex Smith beat Dak. Well, actually, Washington beat Dak. Yep. I'm not going to say that Alex Smith. I love how people always say that.
Yeah, like QB wins are a thing.
You know, it's not like it would be different if they actually were on the field at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, and
it's not like a pitcher, too. Like.
Where them Philly flockers? Well, the Phillies, I don't think we're going to see them. We love Dallas Cowboys from Lefton, Texas. DMV Cherry Blossoms.
Cherry Blossoms.
You're going to wear a Giants jersey next time the Giants
Can we keep
play
out the
Philly?
DMV names?
Washington something. Okay, see.
Packers versus Patriots Super Bowl. Interesting.
We need to get rid of
the Washington G-men. Stop it.
Zeke.
Stop it.
Let Pollard ball out. Okay.
It's not that simple.
Yeah, it's
I know. From an outsider's perspective, it does seem that simple. Because I said that to Mark earlier. I was like, "Yo, y'all should let Pollard start," but he was like, "Maybe Pollard can't handle all the punishment of a every down back."
Dog, what the people don't understand is that Pollard, like for real, is a glorified scat back.
He really is.
I mean, he does all his
Washington
work.
making the playoffs
like
again
in
this
space,
year, wild card of division.
You know
Hey, fingers
and
crossed. I need it in my life.
You know, more 7 and 8 man fronts than Tony Pollard is.
I don't think
And
YouTube
the
likes
Tony
me
can block
starting.
like
I'm
you
sorry,
could. I'm pretty sure
Asia.
he'd stay on
There
the
you
field.
go.
Well, you're always welcome on my channel, Asia.
Cowboys
if you're not
and
a Washington
Buccaneers.
fan, y'all are all welcome.
He's out here doing the same thing. That's why we put him inside.
Pollard under contract for another year. Gallup's a free agent at the end of the year, right?
Yeah, he is.
I take Gallup. I can throw Gallup this way. Throw him a little bag.
And so he immediately goes upstairs. He's going crazy.
He's having a day.
What's up going on? Jeff Lee, how are you doing?
Yep, it hasn't happened.
That's a good
forever.
show.
Just the
Cowboys
90s.
and Bucks, both NFC. You should say Zeke now. I love how everybody. Oh, just trade this guy. I mean, you need to just trade him. Okay.
Join says
Washington
Heineke Hurts.
Pigskins.
Oh, for sure. He's better than I think, yeah, he's playing better than Hurts right now. Hurts didn't look like he completed a pass today. He looked absolutely abysmal. One of the worst quarterback performances I've seen this year. At least watching personally. It looked really bad.
Philadelphia is here.
Oh, is he there?
Oh, what's up, Philadelphia?
Hey.
Wait.
Philadelphia.
Adam Scott,
Ain't
welcome
worried
to the
about
chat.
Eagles this year. It's
going
not
on?
like we're
Boston
going
should've
deep
kept
in the
the name and just
playoffs,
changed
nor
the
is
emblem to
Dallas.
a Redskin potato.
You copping out.
He's like not worried about Philadelphia this year. Y'all ain't going deep in the playoffs. That's not what you were saying yesterday. You Eagle fans, y'all kill me. Yesterday, we winning the division, man. We going all the way.
Dallas scared.
And today, we know this just isn't our year. Man, y'all a bunch of punk ass bitches, man. I'm
jumps
sorry.
too much. He's gonna get
y'all
himself
are
hurt.
crazy. Denver is still up 14-0.
Come on, Herbo. Let's go, Herbie.
It's funny with Herbert. Herbert is like it's either he has a great game or he's just not there.
It's not there at all.
And it looks like today is one of those days that it's just
and
not
it's not
there.
even that like he's throwing a bunch of picks. He just does not look on at all when he's having an off game. It's a bunch of incomplete passes.
Let's look at the stats for this game.
Something I really missed from my youth is when the NFC East was just a feared division. All the teams were strong, and opposing conference teams hated to see one another. Yeah, I wouldn't know about those times,
66
man.
yards.
That sounds like awesome time. Bad Dog said this was his Super Bowl. I bet he's feeling great right now.
Yep.
Even though they looked awful in winning today. That game was hard to watch, but it was hilarious.
Okay, so
stress-free Sundays are a good
here we
day.
go. Rams 3rd and 2 at the 41-yard line. See if they can get something going here. See if Matthew Stafford of the Rams or Matthew Stafford of the Lions. Looks like the Matthew Stafford of the Lions.
He is terribly inaccurate right now, man.
Matthew Stafford, I remember when people were talking about him being an MVP.
Yeah, man, that right died now, really quick.
The last 3 weeks have been bad.
That was the Odell.
Dude.
Odell, I mean, that was just bad.
Dude, he threw it way, but I call that the Dwayne Haskins special right there. Yards
so
behind
far,
the receiver.
Let's look at the stats on this game.
It feels like the Rams have done nothing except that big play to Jefferson. Make sure y'all smash that like button. He dropped the punt.
The Rams got it back.
Wow. It looks like number 31 has it, too. Yep, the Rams got it.
Wow, they got a big break.
Everybody smash that like button in the chat, and if you're not subbed up, subscribe to the channel. Even if you're in Mark's stream as well, go ahead and subscribe to Rambling with Rio. I come in peace, and I welcome all teams fans on the channel. It's all love over here.
All right, Packers.
Haskins
Aaron
special.
Rodgers, 9 of 13 for 99 yards.
Alex said, Marion Barry getting arrested was one of the big reasons the stadium ended up in Landover. Yep. Crazy how those things.
Wow. Randall Cobb dropped that one bad.
Yep.
But he
body catched it, too. Yep.
Turnovers are key, man. I mean, that's a game changer right there.
Now, Rasheed worked today, Asia. That's why he's not here right now. I know he probably had a good day. When do you think Haskins will be out of the league completely? Next year? He'll be working at UPS or something. If the XFL comes back, he'll compete for a backup job there. He's terrible. He has poor work ethic, and he doesn't want to be great. He just likes the celebrity of being a football player rather than actually being a quarterback.
I think you gotta give him a little bit more credit. Like, I think he'll be an assistant football coach at Bullis next year.
Oh yeah, Chuck.
Are you sure about that?
He'll be the assistant quarterback coach at Bullis. Snyder might hook it up for him.
Wow.
Oh, that was a good one.
Let's say you're right about that. Eagle fans are hiding for sure.
Oh man.
Mark, what you think? Let Parsons finish playing DN? Actually, I kind of, here's the thing about Micah Parsons. I think part of the reason why he is great is because he's been moving around so much. Because you don't know what to expect from him. To me, if you're a quarterback and you have to figure out, and this is where I'm excited about having D-Law back as well as Randy Gregory. Mm-hmm. If you're a quarterback, you have to be like with Lawrence Taylor. Where is that guy? Because that guy can blow off the play.
I'm more worried about 11 than I am anybody
Exactly.
else,
so
even with them on the field.
If you get D-Law and you go ahead and you end up sneaking him on the outside, so you've got the two of them coming from one side, or with Randy Gregory, or even if you have him blitzing in the middle.
I don't count.
That's a lot of firepower that's going to have a quarterback thinking about these guys. I think not having Randy Gregory really hurt the defense the last 2 weeks about not being able to have it there. Micah Parsons has played extremely well, and almost on a historic pace the last 3 weeks. 18. But he still can't do it all by himself.
Season finale in New York.
As far as our secondary goes, everybody's like, "Well, our secondary sucks so bad." If we can get more pressure on the quarterback sooner.
Ooh!
Touchdown.
That was beautiful. Van Jefferson having a day.
And that wasn't Matthew Stafford throwing that, right? Okay.
Cooper Kupp just threw that.
Yes, it wasn't Matthew Stafford throwing it.
Yo, he just threw a dime. Oh my God.
He did though.
Yo, Van Jefferson's having a day. Shout out to everybody who might have started Van Jefferson. No, that's not a touchdown. Yeah, I remember when he bought the Bentley when he got signed. I don't count pockets though, man. You got to, man. When you got that type of money, and he didn't come from like a poor family or anything. He had endorsement. I don't care about that sort of thing. If you put in the work in the film room and on the field, I don't care what you do off the field. That's none of my business.
If he had established that foot before it got in the end zone.
Asia said, "Did you have enough turkey, Mark?"
I ate too much turkey.
Yeah, he probably ate the whole turkey after that flag fest.
I don't think we have any left right now. And it was an 18-pound bird.
I'm already done with. I'm already past of leftovers
that
for
one's
Thanksgiving.
Coming back.
I want no more Thanksgiving food.
Well, that's why I made the chili today.
Yeah, man. Yesterday, I was like, nah, I'm done with this, man. Never mind, I understand why so many Cowboys and Giants fans are in Virginia. I'd love to learn more of the history behind that. Was it national TV? I know Mark personally said Mark grew up. He grew up a Cowboys fan because Washington was the last team to integrate, and they wouldn't even allow black players at the time when he got into the sport. So that's actually a very justifiable reason for him to be a Dallas fan. Most Dallas fans I know don't really have that kind of story to tell.
Most of them aren't that old.
That worked out. Yeah,
and for
Mark's
people
like
to call
100.
me a bandwagon fan, listen, I was a fan before there was any bandwagon.
Yep.
Okay, I'm talking about we lost to the Colts in the Super Bowl, so I was a fan back then. Didn't really understand football much. All I knew was my dad was a Cowboy fan. I was going to be like my dad.
David Wiley said, "Have you seen Cop Pistols' reaction?" I guess they want us to play it, huh?
I can pull it up. Let's see.
Yep, man.
Let's see what Pizzle had to say. I'm going to, of course, have to do a reaction myself
There's a lot of
because
that
of giving the trophy.
I got some Ravens. I know some Ravens fans. I know some of our fans that left to go to the Ravens. Let's see what Cop Pizzle's talking about.
Oh, Baby Doll's got the whistle.
Oh, his setup is elite.
Oh, I got to turn the sound on. Oh, no, he did.
Confetti, though?
Oh, man.
Wow.
Can the Eagles fans get a whistle? Can the Eagles fans get a whistle?
Oh,
this is hilarious.
Oh, Lord.
Yo, he's wildin'.
Oh, Lord. Baby Doll, get a whistle.
What? You suck, Eagle fans!
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now, we do.
Wow, I did not know that, Yam Stars. That's crazy. I did not know
Wow, look at the tale of two players.
Yo, dude just won the Super Bowl.
Baby doll.
They got the Lombardi, and he got his daughter with him too.
Woo!
I'm just kidding. Daddy's in a good mood.
The division's gonna come down to that Sunday night game in Dallas between Washington.
You think that he just made the playoffs?
Jalen Hurts.
I hope so. I hope it does come down to that. I hope we're in the mix for it.
12 passes a day.
Bring me great joy.
Oh.
Yo, he has a great villain laugh. He has a great like DC Comics villain laugh.
To get a look at the other guy.
Oh, wow.
Here's your balloon.
Winning does feel glorious, man. Especially when it's versus your rival.
Oh, wow.
Look at his daughter. She's like, look at this clown.
She's like, yo, Daddy.
He's like, do I have to be here with this damn whistle in my mouth?
Hey, I bet this was your Super Bowl, Asia. We beat Dallas in a couple weeks. I'm gonna be acting crazy. I'm gonna be going crazy. Mark better hide from me if we beat them.
A defensive day.
My dad was a Cowboys fan. It was generational, and it didn't like the
All the
skin's
geeks
color
out
as a kid.
there.
Oh.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't really care for our colors. I wish we were maroon and Vegas gold.
See what happens when you fire Jason.
I have a lot of opinions that old school diehards would hate. A lot of old school diehards hate me because I'm honest about this team. I'm not gonna just love something because I grew up watching it. Everything's falling our way. Rio, what's up, Brandon, Hector? Yeah, things are falling our way right now. Things are lining up for us to control our destiny. Just win.
Okay.
Like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
We make us have to get
Let me-
all the way real.
I'm Mark's part-time son. All right.
Hold on, I'm trying to hear Pizzle go off here.
Which we never win in these things.
He is so happy.
What we did today. When these things are brought in, we could be 0-100
What's up,
and
Brandon?
Pizzle would say, yeah, we win it today.
Wow.
How we doing, E-Rock? Can E-Rock get a whistle? Can Philly 500 get a whistle?
Poor girl.
Oh.
Mark Holmes is bringing my trophy to me.
He's getting it.
Can the rest of the Bird Gang geeks get a whistle? Pray for him, little
What's up,
baby
Brandon?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was born into it, so I didn't have a choice.
Turkey that you ate was rotten and you get food poisoning all week, you geeks.
Gettleman should have been fired.
Wow.
Hey, good for him.
Okay.
Clap it up for Pizzle.
All right. I don't know if I can take much more.
You don't know nothing.
Classic Pizzle. We won't see Eagle fans this week.
Good to see Saquon Barkley today.
What's an Eagle fan?
Appreciate him making a couple appearances.
I want to go to the link.
But
We
this
play Philly. I don't know if I
defense
should
today,
though. I might get jumped a
was
bit.
so special. Xavier
I'm
McKinney.
crying.
All right, we're going to deal with Pizzle a little bit later here.
Truly in love. This guy.
Oh, he's feeling.
This guy.
I think
Yeah,
they won the
he's
division.
happy. I'll have a response to him because he's winning the Cop Philly. The Cop Philly award right here. He will be the first owner of it, and it's headed his way. Congratulations to Cop Pizzle. And Eagles, you suck. That's all I got to say. And let's see, where are we in this game here? Halftime report. The Chargers getting beat up right now
Yeah,
by
they're
Denver.
bad. They're not really doing anything. They're not producing any type of offense right now.
And Kirk freaking Cousins is doing it to the 49ers.
Kick!
14-7.
My guy, kick! The Schmeagles.
Interesting how, to me, it's interesting how the Chargers have been so up and down. You know, for a while there, they were considered one of the best teams in the AFC, but, you know, right now it's 6-4. If they lose this one to Denver, going 6-5, it kind of makes you wonder.
What are they?
Oh, yeah, what exactly are they?
Yep.
New England, to me, is right now the class of the NFC. The AFC. You have to be scared of Bill Belichick and getting that win over the Titans, which have been up and down. You know, the Titans, to me, have been playing on borrowed time without Derrick Henry. You know, Ryan Tannehill has gotten a lot of love, but I'm still not a believer that Ryan Tannehill is the guy that's going to be able to really lead them without Derrick Henry.
E2 is not here today, Asia.
He'll be here on Thursday night.
Okay. Oh, yeah, y'all do got another Thursday game. Soon as Jason gets fired, Giants win. That's hilarious. Yep, Garrett, they got him out of there. I mean, their offense didn't do much today, but I wish Daniel Snyder would be forced to sell the team. Yep, we wish it too, but with our luck, he's going to live to be 100.
Hold up. For the Giants, that was a lot that they did today. In comparison to the week before,
yeah, that was terrible.
That was night and day different.
Oh, because they
didn't do a lot of turnovers.
Today. Yep, they should have had more points up today, but a couple missed opportunities. So yeah, and they won.
They won.
Yeah, man. With our luck, Snyder's going to live to be 100 and then pass the team to his son. It's going to be a Snyder-owned team forever.
Well, you know what? For Cowboy fans, we're going to see something this week that we have not seen yet.
What's that?
We're going to see Randy Gregory, DeMarcus Lawrence, and Micah Parsons all on the field together at the same time. We have yet to have a game this season where all three of them have been there because Randy Gregory missed the first game because of COVID, and Lord knows everybody's missing time in Dallas with COVID. And then D-Law hurt his leg after the week one in practice.
Yep.
So they never played together. So now you've got Micah Parsons, who's got a little seasoning in on him. You've got Randy Gregory, who's coming back this week, it looks like. And he's actually been pretty good. He's got 5 sacks on the season and a boatload of pressures. And then you've got the alpha dog in D-Law out there as well. I saw you raise your head up there. No, he's not the alpha dog anymore.
Speaking of getting everybody back, we're going to see our full starting offense for the first time this year with Terry, Curtis Samuel, and Logan Thomas. All of our full arsenal of weapons, or at least on paper, are going to be out there this week.
What about Ryan Fitzpatrick?
Ryan Fitzpatrick was never a Washington football teamer.
Are you sure?
He came out for a quarter. He came out. We're talking about water park Fitz. That's what I'm calling. He's water park Fitz from now on.
They were talking about him. He was going to revolutionize the Washington football team.
Oh man, Mike Greenberg. Don't remind me.
Yep, the 49ers of 2 years ago.
Kerry Morgan. Yeah, man. My at least I get those. I get to look at pictures of my mom and dad. They got to enjoy the glory days. I didn't see any of it. I heard it was great though. The parades looked awesome. Yeah, I've been to the Nats and Caps parades. It's gonna be crazy. They're gonna tear down the DMV if we win another Super Bowl. It's gonna be crazy.
It won't happen anytime soon.
It's gonna be a mad fest. Hey, relax. We're building.
So, if the Vikings hold on and win today against the 49ers, not that we're saying the 49ers are good, but the 49ers did beat the Rams, although we're looking at the Rams kind of slumping. Do we have to start taking Minnesota seriously?
If their defense would just step up consistently, they'd be really good.
They beat Aaron Rodgers and last week.
Because Kirk's having a great season. His touchdown-interception ratio is crazy right now.
It is. It's just when he has an interception, it's usually at the worst time.
Backbreaker. Yep. Oh, that's DMV. DMV Fanatic. That's not E2.
Yeah, I'm not E2.
No.
Somebody sent me one of those videos where you and E2 arguing last year. I'd never seen that. That was pretty funny. I was not privy to such. It happens sometimes.
Boom, Aaron Rodgers.
Devontae Adams.
Hate Aaron Rodgers.
He seems to always get open, even though you know he's the only receiver Aaron's looking for.
Because he's that good.
Yeah, he is that good.
Mark got a heater right here. We're not cold at all, actually. It feels great.
Not in comparison to what you're going to have tomorrow. I think, and see, today it was, today I think it hit 58. And I think tomorrow it's going to be, I think the temperature drops again.
Yeah, well, he has his moments of being clutch, but yeah, his worst mistakes come in the clutch, so that's why he can get stuck with that reputation. But hey, man, I like Kirk Cousins. I don't care what nobody say. I like Kirk. That's my guy. That's my guy. Best quarterback I've seen here.
Tomorrow will be 47, 10 degrees cooler than it was today, and 28 tomorrow night.
28? That's me at the stadium tomorrow. We get a live report from the stadium. It's cold out here, Mark. It's freezing.
Yep. And I'll be inside reporting. So, and of course you'll be there from about 3 o'clock. So let's see what the temperature will be about 3 p.m.
They better win. I'm going to be disgusted.
So they're saying by 6 it'll be about 38. By 8 o'clock it'll be 35. So yeah, it's going to be.
They better not lose. Oh my God. One of them freezing.
All I gotta say is you better dress warm because that's a long time to be out in the cold.
Yeah, man. I might have to go up to that club level for a little bit. Nah, I'm gonna be out there in just cold with my guy. There we go. Touchdown, Rodgers.
Touchdown.
What was that? St. Brown?
Nah, that was.
What was that? Randall Cobb. Randall Cobb. Okay. Facts. Same here, man. Same here.
All right, so that's the end of the first half.
Most people's fanships like that, Asia. You get born into fandom in most cases. You really don't have a choice.
Where did the Eagles trolls go? Oh, I'm going to have something for them. I'm going to have something for them. Trust me.
Oh, yeah, that Giants game hurt. But
so let me ask you guys a question. Do you want to stream the full game here while we're here? Or have we already gotten our taste of victory? God, that sounds terrible, with the Giants beating the Eagles.
This game right here is important to us, though, isn't it?
This is, yes.
This Rams and Green Bay one. I don't know about these, nobody cares about
Mark
those.
sound like he trying to go in the house.
Nah, but yeah. If you're trying to go in the house,
trying to go in the house, we can call it a day.
Exactly.
It's been a 5-hour stream.
No, I'm cool.
Chilling.
I'm cool.
We didn't play today, so I don't have to get home.
Some people might want to get out there and get another Thanksgiving leftover plate.
Yeah, definitely.
Cry Eagles, cry.
I don't have to put out a post game today because we don't play till tomorrow. Man,
you mean a post game rant?
Man, I'm gonna be disgusted if we lose. I'm gonna be out in Maryland probably from like 3 o'clock to like 2 a.m. because the game's gonna end at like midnight.
Getting out of there.
Oh my God. That better be a victory. I'm gonna do like an hour rant if we lose.
I tell you what,
there's nothing worse than getting out of FedEx.
One of my best rants is on Thanksgiving last year when the Cowboys lost to y'all, and I drove all the way from Baltimore all the way down here to Virginia. And I ranted the entire time on the road.
I'll do like a Twitter Spaces and like the whole ride home. Now Heineke is not have more potential than Kirk Cousins. Hey. It's all love, but hell no. Yeah. Hell no. Kirk Cousins is like...
Heineke is doing some good things.
He is doing some good things.
He's limited.
Yeah, he's very limited. Kirk can make all the throws. Like, Heineke, he can make, 2 of 10 outside the number throws. But I love what he's doing right now, but Kirk is, 10 times the better quarterback than Heineke.
See, and here's the thing. You'll have some Washington fans that'll start falling in love with him and swear that he's the greatest quarterback since,
I appreciate what he's doing. But, I'm not going to get carried away by it because I see the limitations. He's a gamer, though, and I love the story. I mean, dude was on his couch last summer living with his living with his sister and getting a degree so he can get on the Carolina or Washington coaching staff. And now
what
he's
broken toe?
starting
Aaron Rodgers is a liar.
Prime time equals Washington kryptonite. Yeah, I was mentioning it earlier, man. We're 5-23 in our last 28 Monday night games since 2000, and we've lost 9 in a row.
Wait a minute, 5-23. I didn't think you were that good.
At 5-23 in our last 28 Monday night games, and we've lost 9 in a row since.
One of them was us, wasn't it? That damn Santana Moss.
Yeah, I remember that.
Brunel to Santana
because
twice.
we were up 13-0 late in the fourth quarter, and it was funny because my wife said, "Well, this game's over. We can go to bed."
I was in 8th grade in that game. I remember it vividly. I was going to Fred Lynn Middle School.
All right, who hit the cookies? Who hit the vanilla, the Oreos?
What cookies?
It was neither of you guys? Okay. Mike's looking at me like, because he just came to the door over here with his box of Oreos, vanilla Oreos that were on the bar.
Oh, someone ate them?
Yeah. So
I didn't touch
it must have been Daniel Hernandez.
Oh, yeah, it had to be Daniel. I didn't eat no snack. I'm not a sweets guy.
To be honest, I didn't even think there were sweets over there.
I didn't see sweets. I'm not a sweets guy.
He was like, the fuck? It wasn't me, Mike. It wasn't me. It must have been Daniel Hernandez. But see, here's the problem, though. If you leave him out there, you know it's going to be fair game. Maybe it was Roscoe. Maybe that's why he was barking.
What was the most upset you guys have ever been after a game? Was it the Des Bryant not catch thing?
That's one of them.
That's definitely one of them.
That's one of them.
I'll say, you know what? No, actually, I'll say one of the ones against Green Bay.
Oh, the one where the playoff game?
No, that one too. But
no, Wade Phillips when we lost 45-3.
No, we were up 26-3 at the halftime.
Oh my God!
Against Matt Flynn.
Oh my God!
Against Matt freaking Flynn. Okay, 26-3. And we threw the ball more in the second half than Green Bay coming back and beating us.
Oh, my God.
How do you lose a 26-3? You know, when you hear about Pete Carroll having, like, you know, in 100 games where they've had the lead at halftime, you know, like 2 losses. Mm-hmm. When you hear about Sean McVay having the lead, has not, I don't think, ever lost, you know, after having the lead at halftime. For us to lose 26-3 at halftime and lose and throw the ball more than Green Bay trying to get. I might even accept it if it had been Aaron Rodgers.
It's absurd.
But it was Matt Flynn. Matt fucking Flynn.
I think one time we played y'all and we got that holding penalty at the end of the game, and nobody was doing this, but the time ran out or something, like we didn't have any timeout.
Yeah.
So they did the 10-second runoff.
The 10-second runoff.
And nobody knew about it.
Yeah.
Remember how we like all of the new rules happened against us?
Yeah. Oh, well, all the new. You know what? I think before games, I think the officials go through the book and they say, let's find something that doesn't ever get called.
And we need to call it a pivotal part of the game.
Cowboys. Because the 12 men in the huddle, I think it's been called 3 times. It was called against Atlanta last year once, and it's been called against us twice. Lowering the helmet by the running back, unnecessary roughness. It's been called on Zeke and Tony Pollard only. Moving the football, because that was another one of those ones that pissed me off, was the long snapper moving the ball. They called him on that.
Yeah.
And every long snapper moves around
the ball. They all fondo and play with the ball.
They called us because that was another one of those Jason Garrett's was, we got 1 minute and 10 seconds left and we only ran 2 plays. And we're going to settle for a long field goal instead of trying to get down there closer.
Hell yeah.
We get the penalty that makes it a long field goal. We miss it and we lose it. There were so many games that you looked at because we lost not once but twice to the Lions being up by 21 points. How do you let the Lions come back on you? In one of those games, Bobby Carpenter ended up getting 2 interceptions.
Yeah.
Was that one of the game? Was that the game that Calvin Johnson had like 300 yards receiving?
No, that wasn't that game.
That was one of them, right?
That was another one of those games that you hated, that the Lions owned our asses.
Well, I'll tell you my worst thing. I remember rushing home from work when we played Michael Vick and the Eagles on Monday Night Football. It was the day after we signed Donovan McNabb to an extension.
Hold on, no. Okay, I got a story about that.
First play of the game.
No. Hold. Stop right there.
Right.
Because here's the thing. I was in the house. So my wife was given some tickets to that game. We were in the cave. Actually, it was good that we were in the cave because it rained.
Yeah.
And I had a friend of mine, Jim. In fact, you're sitting on one of the seat cushions. I have a running bet with Jim who had cancer and he died, about 10 years ago.
Damn.
But he was the one I told you about the seat cushions that the winner gets out. That's why your seat cushion is out. So I took him to his first Redskin game.
And it was that one?
It was that game.
The Monday Night Massacre?
That Monday night game.
Oh, my
And
God.
I swear I thought that game was going to kill him. That was when Albert Hainsworth laid on the ground
for 20 seconds.
He literally did,
And
while
watch
Michael Vick is just running around and just running around and throwing. And I'm just like, wow, what a punk ass. And I'm just like, Jim, I'm sorry, Jim.
Bastard.
I'm like, Jim, I'm sorry. Because it was like 28-0 in the second quarter.
No. It was the first quarter when it was 28-0.
Excuse me, first quarter.
Before we get out the first, bro.
It
28.
was insane. It was
first play of the game to Deshaun, 88-yard touchdown. I've never seen him throw that pretty in my life.
And he was on stride, too.
Yeah. Over LaRon Landry.
But see, that was another one of those years that the Washington fans were sold a bill of goods because you were told, because your defense played pretty good the year before. And they said, oh, man, we get Albert Hainsworth. That defense is going to be unstoppable.
And we got McNabb now.
Oh, man. And what? We got Donovan McNabb. And everybody went crazy buying the McNabb jersey.
Hey, we beat y'all opening night that year on Sunday Night Football. I remember that. D'Angelo Hall had that stupid fumble before halftime.
Yeah.
That was the game I was talking about.
Oh, yeah, that is the game you're talking about with the fluke penalty and the runoff.
It was a touchdown, right?
Yeah.
It was a touchdown, and it was a 10-second run. I was like, oh, my God.
You know, the only good thing about that game was the traffic was light getting out of the stadium because it rained. You know, that was, and if you've never been to FedEx Field, they have
scored a touchdown.
Seats that are called in the cave. Because the overhang on there hangs over.
Oh, the obstructed view, the 200 section.
Yeah, and what they did was, Malone 82, is they ended up putting in like 5,000 more seats, and a lot of them are obstructed. So when you're in the cave...
The whole pole in front of you.
When you're in the cave, like, the upper level comes down, so you don't see the ball kicked up in the air.
You don't see it.
Or you have a column sometimes in front of you, so you might see from like the 20-yard in and the 20-yard in. You don't see what's going on in the middle of the field. But that night it was good because it actually rained, and this is before they started having the sewage leaks.
Yep, and my bill of advice, if you go to FedEx Field for a game and you buy a ticket in the 200 section, be in front of row 12. Do not get anything past row 11 in the 200 section, and you don't have to deal with the obstruction. The overhang does not cover your seat if you're row 11 and above. Don't do it. You might as well watch it at home. You might have a whole column in front of you.
Well, quite frankly, watching it home.
Yeah, watching it home is always more comfortable, but you know what I'm saying? We have a good time at the stadium, man. We have a good time. And the stadium experience has got better since they've brought in new management this year. It's been much improved from years past.
The product on the field still sucks, so
it's on the way up, man. We'll see y'all.
I've been hearing that.
We'll see y'all. We'll see y'all in a couple weeks when the game actually matters. We'll see y'all.
Pulling for the Rams today. All right, so the Rams are making a go of it here.
Y'all better not lose to New Orleans.
So the temperature is 35, feels like 27.
Y'all lose to Trevor Siemian, y'all are going to get destroyed.
Well, how much has Jameis Winston stock risen?
Oh, it's risen a lot. It showed that is a completely
they were
different
5-2 with him, and they're 0-4 without him.
He was hitting his stride, too.
So Jameis Winston is like, I don't have to say shit for my to get you. Listen, you see what it's like without me.
I'm telling my agent, tell him to send me the check, blank check. We'll tell you what we want.
You know, it's so funny because, you know, in watching our game, and just like your guy over there talked about that last pass, Dak Prescott's not accurate and stuff. I always think it's comical when people say, get rid of Dak and trade Dak. And so it's like, okay, all right.
Then what?
Then what is your plan?
Cooper Rush?
Oh, they'll say, oh, well, you know, we could have gotten Matthew Stafford. And I'm kind of like, are you looking at this? I was like, Matthew Stafford,
Russ want to play for y'all?
Yeah, okay. And what is Seattle doing right now? Even
stinking it up
with Russell Wilson.
Stinking it up. It looked terrible. He rushed back from that hand injury far too soon.
And so here's what I want people to think about, though. It's you think about, like with the Rams trading, you know, all their picks trying to get Matthew Stafford. So are you thinking that if the Cowboys had to trade 2 number ones to try and say get Russell Wilson? So would you trade CeeDee Lamb and Micah Parsons to try and get Russell Wilson?
Hell no.
That's what you're talking about when you know. That's what you're talking about when you say, "Oh, we're going to give up a couple number ones."
That's what people. Hold up, but I know we had a lot of conversation.
Or better yet, let me say this: would you do that for Matthew Stafford? Because that's in essence, that's what they did.
We almost had Stafford. Okay, man. I'm still hurt that we
Seattle gave up 2 number ones to get Jamal Adams and still has
that's
ass defense.
Such a terrible. And he's been really bad too,
and needs to get paid.
He's like a situational D end instead of a safety. Like he's like a pass rushing safety. Like what?
You think that's a catch?
2 for that's not a catch. It reminds me a bit of the catch.
He bobbles it, but it looks like he controls it before it hits. Man. Now, when it hits, the only question is this. The ball doesn't look like it moves after it hit the ground.
It was like this off-season.
See, watch when the ball hits the ground.
Oh, that's not a catch.
No, hold on.
Nah, that's not a catch. He trapped it with the ground. That's not a catch.
I don't know. Well,
I don't know. It kind of like
you know what? The way they call some of this shit these days.
We don't know what a catch is. A catch, it's crazy. Yeah. It's not defined what a catch is these days.
It really isn't.
It's still not.
The thing that kills me with these officials is, a player gets fined for, unnecessary roughness, a coattail being hung out. Officials make screw-up calls all the time.
They don't get fined for it.
They don't get fined. They don't get fired for it.
They don't make no example out of them. Zebras can do whatever they want.
TKG, what's up, man? Thank you, Giants. Oh, the bad thing will be is I'm sure I'm going to have Giant trolls in here, but it's going to shut the Eagle fans up
all right,
big time.
Yams, man, you have a good night, man. Thank you for being in the chat, and thank you for stopping by and always supporting the content, man. Catch up with you next time.
Des caught it. Amen. He did catch it.
Des did catch it. He caught it. It was hilarious to watch y'all melt down after that, though.
There's so many. Garrett icing the kickers.
Oh my God!
Back-to-back weeks.
How about Tony Romo fumbling the snap at Seattle?
I seen Joe Gibbs iced our own kicker and we lost the game.
Tony Romo throwing that pick in Washington for the division.
Oh man! 2012. 2012.
Yeah.
Oh man!
How about Denver, Dallas, and the 52-49?
Oh, that game was amazing. That was one of the best quarterback duels I've ever seen in my life. That game was amazing. Pick?
No.
Oh.
I was in Hawaii for that game. Why were we in Hawaii?
Why were you in Hawaii? That's dope.
I can't remember why we were, but I was in. It was the craziest thing because you literally wake up at like 8:00 in the morning and you got football.
Wow.
And I watched that game and watching it in the sports bar and seeing just toe to toe, no defense whatsoever. And then there was the Tony Ono in the end. It was just the seal. I was like, oh, God. Incredible game. But we were on the wrong side. That was one of those ones that hurt to be going, that many points.
That game was amazing.
Peyton Manning, Tony Romo.
Like 1,000 yards of offense. Crazy.
So yesterday, Tony Romo was trending
10 a.m.
on
Twitter. It must be nice, man.
And somebody had said that that they feel better about having the ball in Dak Prescott's hands versus Tony Romo, because I think Tony Romo in the game broadcast they were talking about Jason Witten and Tony Romo combination. They played a highlight, and he said one of those guys was way overrated, number 9, and that struck up a conversation where people were saying that Tony Romo was always clutch, and they trust him more than Dak Prescott with the ball.
He wasn't always. He got clutcher as he got older.
He does have 28 come from game-winning drives. Yeah. I think Dak has like 16 right now.
Just like Kirk though, like some of his biggest mistakes happened in the worst times.
And a lot of it happened because he had won the game and the defense gave it back up and he had to come back and win it again.
Yeah, that's crazy. Around here we got to watch football until midnight on the East Coast. You West Coast people get to finish the day of football and it's 9:00 still. I get to wake up and go to sleep.
And they're like, I think I'm going to go to the casino.
Yeah, I know. That's beautiful. We have to spend our entire day.
Yeah, when we have a Sunday night football game, man, that's like the next morning is rough.
Our game in Dallas this year is on Sunday night, right?
It might be.
I think so. Let me check that. I'm going to have to come over here.
It depends. Because
I don't know. I'm going to have to be brave.
It probably depends because
no, Romo. Oh, see,
it's better than Tony Homo. I was tired of that one.
Now, you know what? I mean, and don't get me wrong, Tony Romo was a good quarterback. And people,
he's a really good quarterback.
People are going to say, oh, you just hate Tony Romo. No, I do not hate Tony Romo whatsoever.
It's the day after Christmas on Sunday Night Football. Ooh. 26th, Sunday Night Football in Dallas for the division.
but the thing, late in Tony Romo's career, 3 things would happen every time he would drop back. One, you'd get an incredible play and touchdown. 2, you get a Tony Ono. Or 3, Tony Romo would get hurt.
Yeah.
Every time he would get the ball and he's holding onto the ball and trying to make a play, in my mind, I'm like, which one of the 3 is it going to be?
Yeah.
Which one? Because you're always like, oh, here we go. I don't get that with Dak.
Romo used to kill us, man.
Well, who doesn't kill you?
Nah, listen.
Tom Brady.
Romo used to kill us.
Tom Brady.
Oh, he's killed us a couple times before, but Romo in the clutch always got it done versus us, and I couldn't stand it. That's why I respected Romo. Like, Cowboy fans would talk so much trash about Romo. I was like, listen.
You know what? Some Cowboy fans will talk about everybody. If it were up to some fans, we would end up trading the whole team.
Facts.
There would be nobody left
Rufio.
on the team.
Romo is a damn good commentator. I agree. I
love Romo.
I like Romo
I love
as
Romo.
a commentator.
He makes you understand the game a little better.
I like
when
him.
he's talking.
Sometimes he gets on my nerves.
He's very arrogant with it.
Sometimes I'm like, just shut the fuck up. Okay.
Like, there's times where, like, all right, you don't have to tell us what they're about to do here. Like, sometimes I like to be caught by surprise a little bit. Like, yeah, man, they're definitely gonna audible and run it left right off the tackle right here. Like, let me watch it happen first, man. He's good though. I like Romo.
Don't get me wrong. He knows what he's talking about. It's just sometimes I just get tired of Tony Romo.
Hey, but that Manning cast on ESPN on Monday Night Football, I love that though. The Manning brothers, they are hilarious, and they have really good guests on there.
Well, tomorrow we will be watching. I guess we'll start our live stream about 8:00 tomorrow for the Washington-Seattle game. Again, that's the redheaded stepchild, part of the redheaded stepchildren, I should say, of the NFC East taking on the Seattle Seahawks. And we'll see where that goes. And the question will be do you think we have a chance of actually seeing an Eagle fan between now and then?
They might be in hiding, man.
Yeah.
Both of the quarterbacks are off in this game.
You want to know what Philly fans do? You want to know their way of going in hiding?
I hate listening to
their way of going in hiding is talking really bad about their own team.
Probably so. I'm sure. You know what?
They're going to kill Hurts this week in Philly. They're going to light his ass up.
Yeah, they're I guess their way of doing it is we're going to get to the team before you guys do.
Right.
Before the other fans can. We're just going to talk real bad.
Let's see. Philly 500 was calling Nick Kotite is what he was calling their coach for a while there. And now he's all of a sudden talking about, oh, he's a great coach and everything. So it'll be interesting to see how he treats them this week. Mm-hmm. See, has he gotten his post game up yet?
Yeah, I don't like to listen to Troy Aikman as a commentator. Troy Aikman is so biased when Dallas plays.
The Giants.
No, we hate Aikman.
Y'all don't like Aikman?
Well, you want it.
He pisses me off as a commentator.
Hold on. Wait. Let's listen to what Philly had. This was yesterday. Let's see what Philly said yesterday.
Dallas still stinks.
Hey, everybody, I'm doing it. Right here.
Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you were able to do all
He
your
looks so happy. Look at him.
I know.
Hope you enjoyed your
so
Thanksgiving.
jolly.
To me, this was one of the best Thanksgivings I've had in a long time.
Brian
took
Romo to get in the boot.
The Dallas Cowboys are chokers. They're chokers. So
really?
To each and every Eagle fan out there, I want to say, happy Cowboys.
So talking about choking.
That's where we're at right now. Hey, friends.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what Eagles fans do.
Cowboy Jobu. I want to thank you for liking
Cowboy Jobu
and subscribing to the Jobu Network. Wasn't it great watching Mark Holmes lose it?
It was funny. Great. It was hilarious, Mark.
He half loses it.
Mark was so mad.
He's so old that he just. But it was fun to see nonetheless. And we are 24 hours away.
Listen.
24 hours away.
Yo, we got to beat Dallas in a couple weeks,
Giants.
Bro.
And if the Eagles win this game, they're 1.5 games back of the NFC East. The pressure is mounting for Dallas.
Look at the confidence.
You can feel the fans are nervous. Dallas Cowboys fans are nervous. They're
fucking nervous.
Y'all are nervous. Y'all nervous?
How we play now. They know it's a different team.
I'm ready to play.
It's a different team, isn't it?
I wish we can get Philly next week.
Oh, we're going to get everybody back and we'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Sometimes when that snowball starts to turn, it's hard to stop it.
When that snowball turn,
I hope each and every one of you
Dang,
guys
he was in his
really
bag
having a great
too.
weekend. I'm spending today putting up Christmas lights outside.
Doing honey-do list.
Here and at least do a really quick preview.
Come on, talk about how you're going to kick their ass.
But it's been a busy
Washington.
holiday for me. So
They need to be
what
nervous
are you gonna
about
do?
Washington.
I will be streaming Eagles tomorrow. Probably not definite, but probably going to be the only game I stream tomorrow. Mm-hmm. And then I will
because
be
you
streaming
lost
the Monday night game in Washington. The no
You're too pissed to.
The no names.
The no names.
But
They're about to
anyways,
have less losses
the
than
Eagles
you
have
after
a big
tomorrow.
game
Well, we do have less
versus
losses
the New York
already.
Giants, and we saw
game.
that Darius Slay is cleared to play. He's going to play. That's big for the Eagles. He has been one of the best corners all year.
Philly
no
below
question about it. And when
500.
you look at the New York Giants, right, and you look at like the thing that scares me the most about this game is two things. It's two things. One,
I think
in all truthfulness, you
Cow
can
Patty
never
might make
be
an appearance
too
tonight.
comfortable in a division game because
It's been a while
teams
since
see each
Cow
other
Patty's
so
been
often,
out.
You never know when a team is going to beat you, and we've been beating the
he
crap
was
out
so
of the Giants
confident.
for years.
We've been
Okay, so they beat us one time last year. I hope this isn't a thing where it switches.
It
So
is.
you always
It
gotta
is,
worry
Philly.
about that. The other thing that I worry about in this game is the fact that they fired offensive coordinator Jason Garrett.
They got the Jason
Now,
Garrett bump.
When they fired
still
the
won the
Clapper,
game. That's crazy.
he stinks, of course, and all those kind of
Clapper.
things. But you have to wonder, Freddie Kitchens is taking over as the offensive coordinator. Do you really know what he's going to do? I mean, I don't know how much he can change the playbook, but he could change the variations of what they do and things like that, things that the Eagles haven't seen. So the unpredictability of a new offensive coordinator is my biggest fear in this game.
Is it your biggest fear, Philly?
Are they going to run read options more? Are they going to try to do some things with Daniel Jones that Jason Garrett was doing?
Right.
Or are they going to do the same thing and it's going to be the same old, same old? I don't know. But when I look at the Giants' offense, especially versus the Eagles' defense, to me, it's very simple. Have no respect for Daniel Jones. Do not respect his ass. If I'm Jonathan Gannon, I'm not respecting.
You're not respecting
I am going
him.
to bring heat. I am going to play.
Do you respect him
man-to-man
now?
Coverage.
Do you respect him now?
First of all, they have no Sterling Shepard tomorrow, and Kadarius Toney and Kyle Rudolph are both doubtful. So to me, I'm playing man-to-man coverage. And
He got the whole game plan.
And I got to make Daniel Jones uncomfortable because you saw what Daniel Jones does when he's uncomfortable. He goes back to pass.
How about
and he
Jalen
says,
Hurts?
"Where's the
What does he do when he's
defense?"
on?
Oh, there's a big lineman. Let me throw it to him. I'm not a fan of Daniel Jones. If I was a Giant fan, in all truthfulness, this is his third year. I've not seen him progress. I really have to question whether he's ever going to be a franchise.
How about Jalen Hurts?
I think a lot of Giant fans would probably honestly agree with that.
What's going
third
on?
year in,
J-Wall,
it's kind
Tay,
of
23.
that's it. You know, I mean,
I'm gonna get Tay and Todd on the show. We're
So,
recording on Tuesday night, actually.
of course, you got to worry about
Wednesday,
Daniel
I'll
Jones'
have
legs.
them on the
He can
channel.
run the ball, even though he has two left feet, and he may trip over his own feet like
Thanks
he
for
did
pulling
last
up
year.
in the chat.
Bird's
But
got
you
a
have to worry about
seagull.
that. And like I said, just not knowing what the offensive coordinator is going to do makes me uncomfortable.
Those are my boys.
But if the Eagles apply pressure, bring heat, bring blitzes. Now, last week versus New Orleans, I thought they bring some really good blitzes, creative blitzes.
So that goes to show you that New
Simeon
Orleans
did
is
not
really
see
a
coming.
bad
I
team,
think
the
you
way
can
they
do the
beat
same
New
thing
Orleans.
with Daniel Jones. My theory on Jonathan Gannon right
They
now
beat him with
is
Simeon
that
at
they're good
quarterback
quarterbacks
over
in the
Jameis.
league. He gives too much respect to. He gives them too much respect. I don't know who the hell's he on outside.
Jessica, how you doing,
I'm
Jessica?
doing a video. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? So I think Jonathan Gannon shows too much respect to the better quarterbacks. Got to stop doing it. And
I want to hear you talk about Hurts. Come on, man.
I know he hasn't got to Jalen Hurts yet.
Got to get pressure. If you can get it with the front four, even better. But remember, last week versus New Orleans, they had two starting offensive tackles out. The Saints did. Our defensive ends got no pressure. That bothers me. And I think you're going to have to bring the blitz against Daniel Jones. And I think if you do that, make him uncomfortable, he will throw interceptions. He will turn the ball over.
Man.
I don't know
I think
what
I'm
the
about to
offensive
call
coordinator's
my
gonna do.
stream,
Saquon
call it a
most
wrap
likely is
for
gonna
my
play,
stream
although
for the
he's banged
day.
up.
Shout out
And
to all the
he's come
Washington
back from
Nation that was in
major injury.
here.
I think people
Appreciate
put too much
y'all.
on
I
him
think I'm gonna call it a
personally.
wrap
If I
for
was
my
a Giant
stream
fan,
for
I'd
the
be like,
day.
look.
Thank you for everybody for pulling up in the
You gotta wait a
chat.
whole year before you know.
Thank you all the Dallas fans, Eagles fans that still exist, and the Giants fans keeping it lit today.
One guy came back the following year and was
Shout out to you, Splash Buds.
So
tune in to Washington tomorrow night. We're gonna get a dub on Monday Night
But if I'm the
Football.
Giants, that would be my game plan.
You notice how he's giving all kinds of advice to the Giants fans? You know, if I'm a Giant fan, I would be worried about this and worried about. Apparently, you didn't put enough focus on your own team.
To make Daniel Jones uncomfortable all
I
day.
haven't
Now, in
heard the
terms
word
of
Jalen
Eagles
Hurts yet.
offense versus the Giants.
Abe
defense,
Tank should be ready for Thursday. They're planning for him to start.
I really
Everybody
love
in
this.
Mark's chat, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. I'm 7 away from 1,400 subscribers. Trying to build it up right now. Thank you guys for accepting me in this Cowboys domain.
There against the run, they're not very good.
Rock with y'all.
The Eagles ran the ball 50 times last week.
Peace,
50
man.
times
Appreciate
last
y'all
week.
for
And
pulling up in the
people
chat
complain
all
about
day. I'm
Miles
going to go ahead and cut my
Miles
stream
Sanders
right
averaged
now.
5.8 yards carry.
Like, comment,
Jordan Howard,
subscribe.
who is out this
Hail
game,
to the
which
nameless
really sucks.
football team.
This is what I hate. I hate that Jordan Howard is out this week.
Jordan
versus
Howard.
the
I'm going to miss
Giants.
that sign.
He averaged, I think,
when
like
when we get a
6.2
name.
yards per carry.
Hail to
He
the
had a
nameless
monster
football
game.
team.
But Miles Sanders and Boston Scott, the Giant killer, should be able to handle the New York Giants.
Come on, talk
Should be
about
able to run
Hurts,
the ball.
man.
They
He
should
hasn't said
move the
Hurts'
ball
name
all
one
game
time.
and run it as much
He's
as you
talked
can.
about running the football
Run it.
50 times last week.
Talked about everything
Too
but
bad.
Jalen Hurts.
You know what I'm saying? Then if they start bringing 8 men in the box, which the Giants may do, it'll be interesting to see how they scheme against the Eagles' defense. You're going to see more and more teams basically start really trying to sell out on the run, which is going to create play-action opportunities.
And interceptions.
Hurts is going to have to start hitting people with his arm. And that's what he's going to have to do. I think Devontae Smith, the guy the Giants wanted, no matter what Giant
what did
fans tell
Devontae
you,
Smith do today?
they wanted Devontae
He had a couple good
Smith.
catches.
He had a
He
couple.
had
Reports that
on that touchdown, I think he was the one that got him down there. To
He
the goal.
couldn't throw it to himself.
That was Rager.
Oh, that was Rager.
Oh, Rager dropped
I
2.
want Devontae
But he was
At
the
the
one who
end.
got that
I
catch.
want like
Yeah.
15 catches, 220 yards, 2 touchdowns versus the Giants. Like, I want that Giants to come out of this game defending.
Would you settle for one touchdown
We allowed the Eagles to get it
and 129 yards?
forever. So, yes, I hope Devontae Smith has a great game. I would like to see more Quez Watkins. I hope they do that more Quez Watkins. It seems like the Eagles' passing game is pretty much just Dallas
Rodney,
Goedert
step away.
and Devontae
Appreciate
Smith
that,
right
man.
now. I'd like to see other guys incorporate it. I mean, they got the Umbrella Man last week on a
Umbrella
big
Man.
play. That's because
The Umbrella
really
Man.
nobody
Who the hell's the
thinks
Umbrella
that
Man?
he's going to ever run the ball, so or catch the ball. So that's why everybody was so surprised when he was open. But the Eagles, if they continue to do the things they've been doing the last 3 weeks,
They'll still be
I don't
ass.
think the New York Giants can keep up with them. I really
Ah!
don't. The
Miss you, Trent
unpredictable
Williams.
thing, the thing we got to
Miss
worry
you,
about,
man.
of course, is that they have a new offensive coordinator.
Oh,
What is
boy.
going to change on that offense, and will the Eagles be ready for it?
They
But
won't be.
when all's said and done, and we look at the final results of this game, I think the Eagles are starting to play their best football. They're getting better each week. They're getting confident. They're getting some swagger.
best football.
And I think the Eagles go out and win this game. I'm going to say the
Okay.
Eagles win this game. I'm going to say 28-21. I think it'll be a close game until the fourth quarter. And then the Eagles will pull away.
28-21.
Turnover. Evan Ingram will drop another ball.
Let's
or
go
something like
7.
that. And then the Eagles win. And that's what I expect. And then remember, the
They
Eagles
didn't even
gotta go
combine
back
for 21
to Meadowlands
points.
next week and play the Jets. And if they can win these
man.
next 2 games, then they have a bye week. All right, we have a late bye week. Usually I don't like it this late, but it could come in perfect time for the Eagles. If
Perfect time. Is their bye week next week?
If
They're going to go into a bye week with this loss.
We are very dangerous.
Hold on, I think they might.
Dallas
Is it next
gonna
week or is
lose
it the
at
week
least
after?
2
I know they
more
play the
games.
Jets.
And
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
if it's next week or the bye.
Division is up for grabs. But
I
more
tell you what,
importantly,
nobody
a
knows
playoff
what
berth
team, what
is
Jets
possible
team you're
for
going to
wild
play.
card.
That's the truth.
Eagles gotta
They're a
win this
weird
game
team.
tomorrow.
Are they playing the Jets
You
at
never know.
home
You
or
never
there
feel too
again?
comfortable
I don't know.
in a
Are they
division
in that
game.
same stadium?
But,
I know
with
it's a
that
Hurts
said,
play like
if
he
the
did
Eagles
today.
play the way they have the last 3 weeks.
I don't know how they're going to win
they win this
games.
game. Eagles have won the last 3 out of 4
And
games,
Kelsey's hurt.
and they've been tremendous. So we'll see what happens. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. With that said, it is time to get back outside and start hanging some lights.
Don't be a dingbat.
Philly Shakedown podcast.
Okay, so he thought they were going to be 28-21.
By the way, I beat him in your fantasy league last week.
Oh,
I beat Philly, so Philly lost.
Like a redheaded stepchild?
Whole bunch of L's coming for Philly.
Yeah.
San Francisco
Debo.
tied the game up at halftime here.
Yeah, that was a big play for Debo.
Debo is a dog, man.
He is, though.
Okay.
He's going crazy this year.
Flex to the couch. Philly drunk too.
It was just
Too
a
much
run,
eggnog. Oh boy, I know how they play. The Jets just don't know when.
Man,
this guy's delusional. Big L logo.
I think everybody would like a Debo Samuel type player for their
To
team.
move around and stuff. That's what we wanted to do with Curtis Samuel. We haven't been able to see him at all this year.
Goodness gracious, that speed is just different.
It's different, man.
Horace, no Eagle Trolls. None to be found.
You can put him in the backfield, put him in the slot, put him on the outside.
I think I think Cal Patty might make an appearance tonight. I think he might make an appearance.
I see that burgundy and gold on the TV.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to clean the screen.
My boys.
I got to get that shit off of there.
Gotta get a dub tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
30-24
Well,
Washington.
you have the advantage of Seattle having to go across the country. Although, I think some of that's negated because it's a night game.
Yeah.
So technically, that would be like a 5 o'clock game for Seattle, which isn't far off. If it was a 1 o'clock game, then that's even worse.
I'm not going to sleep on him because Russ is still Russ, even if he does look off right now. That's still Russell Wilson.
I think we're looking at the end of Seattle with Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson. I don't see there's any way that the two of them are going to be able to work together. Somebody's got to go.
Come on down, Russell. You're from Richmond. Come on down.
If he looks at the numbers of what happens to quarterbacks when they go to Washington, I think he would stay the fuck away from them.
He built different, though. He's built different than anything we've ever had here.
Yeah. It seems that way. Everybody's built different, but they all end up with the same results. Career over.
We also haven't had a talent like Russ, though. Like, no one compares to Russell Wilson that we've ever had.
You guys said that about McNabb when he went there.
No, but McNabb was washed, though. Russell Wilson is still every bit of it.
He didn't go to y'all.
He was washed.
He was washed.
The Eagles wouldn't have given us a prime quarterback to a divisional opponent.
But I'm saying, he lost.
He was washed, but we still were excited about it.
Like, they had made the playoffs, I think, the year before.
Yeah, but he wasn't the same McNabb, though.
He still threw
the Washington Snails.
The Snails.
The funny thing is everybody that you bring in, y'all think is going to be the savior.
Yep,
you guys thought Alex Smith. Oh man, Alex Smith.
Oh, no, but Russ is on a different. Like he would walk in the door day one, the most talented quarterback the franchise
Samuel
ever
got
seen.
you some more points. Touchdown.
He scored.
Yep.
Yeah, like Russ is different. Like if we were to get a Russ, a Watson, a Rodgers, or even a Carr, that's better than anything we've ever had here.
True, but you know what?
As
much as people think that if you got a great quarterback, that everybody else is just automatically going to be great. You still have to have people around them.
We got some offensive pieces for them if they can stay on the damn field.
If that's a big if.
It'd be nice to have an offense with Terry, Curtis, Logan, Gibson, whatever Gibson is. Gibson's very on and off. He fumbles too much too. Getting benched might have humbled him. Might have been everything he needed to get himself right.
All right, so here we are in the third quarter.
Okay, Herbert.
Cowboy fans, how was y'all's Thanksgiving? Okay, Twinsicle.
Ooh.
Mark a hater? Of course I'm a hater. I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm going to hate other teams. What does that surprise you? You have to have, right, you need an offensive line. Key on that.
Who said that?
I'm not sure who did.
Are they saying
Mark,
that about Washington?
I think I broke my hand.
Well, he ain't got one in Seattle.
James, man. I'm sorry. Hold
on. Did someone say we need an offensive line? Our offensive line is one of the better ones in the NFL this year. And that's with injuries. We've had a great offensive line this year.
Yeah, Rams win would be better because you really don't want to go to
You're not
Green
watching
Bay.
Washington.
I mean, if we had to have a choice of playing in Green Bay or in Los Angeles, I think we'd be better off playing in Los Angeles because you would end up having a lot of Cowboy fans going to that.
And I think
you don't want to play in Green Bay.
And I know Matt Stafford is going to throw us the football.
Yeah.
At some point.
You could almost say being in Los Angeles is almost like a home game.
Yep.
So, I'm curious, what has Von Miller done in this game? Has Von Miller?
I haven't heard Von Miller or Odell's name.
Let me look at the stats to see if I see either of them on the Rams. Von Miller. Odell, 1 catch, 5 yards.
Odell should have went to Green Bay, but
Von Miller,
he would
1
never survive in
tackle
Wisconsin.
And
1 assist.
Wisconsin's not a city.
That's great for 2 picks. A number 2 and a number 3.
You said what?
Von Miller, 1 tackle and 1 assist. I said that's great for 2 for a number 2 and a number 3
think
pick.
he's done anything since.
And Odell has 1 catch for 5 yards.
They're like stacking names on a roster.
Yep, and it doesn't seem to be bringing wins.
Cobb is hobbled.
This is the second time he's hobbled off the field today. Aaron Rodgers, wow, wide open.
Beautiful. That was beautiful. Perfect
Wow.
touch on it.
Well, he was wide open. I mean, you know, when you get that kind of separation, that had to be blown coverage. That was just insane
Probably
how much
a
space.
zone defense. Ooh, he just got this. Goodness. Yeah, shoes shaking.
Dude got beat like a redheaded stepchild.
Marquez, Valdez, Scantling.
You know what? They might have been better off keeping Deshaun Jackson instead of getting Odell Beckham. I mean,
Deshaun, he still got some burst.
well, they had Deshaun, and he knew the system at least. But they said, nah, we'll get rid of him. And then you sign
He
Odell.
wanted out. Like, he asked them to let him go. Which is weird. Maybe he saw the future. Maybe he saw something we couldn't see from
I
the
guess.
outside. Debo is having a year, man.
Aaron Rodgers, 17 of 26, 235 yards, 1 TD, doing Aaron Rodgers things.
Might throw for 400. Corey Dillon, not Corey Dillon. AJ Dillon.
So we got San Francisco up 21-14, and we have Denver late into the quarter. What happened there? Did he get hurt? Did Herbert get hurt on that?
He looks shaken. Is he still there?
No, he's still in there. I think they're saying he fumbled the football, but or they're trying to say he fumbled.
Come on, Kirk.
Denver up 14-7. Kirk freaking Cousins with the ball. And doing Kirk Cousin things, throwing a football. I mean, throwing almost a pick six. Oh wow! See, and that's what kills you with Kirk Cousins.
It's the ill-timed mistakes. His mistakes come at the most inopportune times for the team he plays for.
Yep, and see the thing is that doesn't really show up on there because you'll say, oh well, he doesn't have that many interceptions. It's like, yeah, but when you throw one, you know, when the game's on the line,
like, bro, you can't throw this pass. There's no reason to ever throw.
You threw it right to him.
Threw it right, yeah.
And there was 2 men on him. Like what?
Threw it into double coverage.
Could you?
You know, and the thing was, had he not intercepted, the D-back behind him would have.
If the D-back picked it up, it's probably a touchdown.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, that was bad.
That was just that's the bad Kirk Cousins.
Like, give me another Debo touchdown because I need it for fantasy.
Wow.
Damn, Kirk Cousins low key is like a glorified Rex Grossman.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
better than Rex,
significantly better than Rex.
Rex had
So
some
he's
good
a
years.
lesser
Touchdown.
Romo. I'm telling you, he's lesser
49ers.
Romo.
Diet Romo.
Yeah, he's Diet Romo.
Kirk crumbles in the clutch.
He's Costco Romo.
For sure, totally mortgage
brand
your future.
Great value Romo.
Pretty much.
Cardinals getting fried. We'll trade Anthony Brown for some brown rice. Oh man.
Now we need Anthony Brown on the field when we play y'all in a couple weeks. I need him.
Dallas is going 6-9 9 at the Saints since.
I need Brown on Terry when we play
The
y'all.
Cowboys have been 6-9 against the Saints since '97. Okay. All right, let's see. 2nd and 2 for the Chargers. They're at the 42-yard line. Moving the football right now, down by 7. First down. Freddie Ross, welcome. And make sure, I'm sorry, Frank Ross, not Freddie. Frank Rios. Shout out to you, Frank. Make sure that you go to the community tab. There's a link for channel members in there. And go there so that way we can get you registered so we can get you your shot glass. Appreciate the love. Shout out to you. And make sure you guys hit the like button for a brother. And make sure you subscribe to the channel if you like what we're doing. Tomorrow night we will be here. Well, I'll be here. I don't know that anybody else will be here watching. Maybe Michael Anthony will be. The Washington football team taking on the Seattle Seahawks. And Rio will be over freezing his ass off at FedEx
Definitely
Field.
freezing.
Definitely. It's going to be 47 is the high temperature. It's a night game. It's going to be down to 28 degrees.
Bundle up.
And it gets chilly in them seats.
Yep, but I'm going to go ahead and sign off at that point. I'm going to go ahead and head home. I've been summoned by La Familia. Appreciate Jobu Nation. Mark holding it down as always.
All right. We appreciate you, Rio.
I'll catch y'all.
Best of luck tomorrow night against Russell Wilson.
Yep, I'll probably be back here next week for the Raiders game.
The the Washington bottom feeders. I like that one.
Yeah, we're not at the bottom right now, man. We're trying to work our way up. We'll see y'all in a couple weeks.
All right, man. Peace out.
All right, Mark.
All right, man.
All right, Mark.
Have a good one, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man.
Okay. Aaron Rodgers cussing out there. You the one that overthrew the pass. What you mad about?
All right, man.
Okay. You going through the house, man.
4th and 2.
Okay.
Green Bay going
4th and 2, going for it. Rams, this needs to be your Custard's last stand here.
Call timeout.
You need to stop him here and get the ball. You know, I hate Sean McVay.
Why?
Because he's so smug when they're winning and everything else. When they're losing, he's like a little bitch. He's like a little bitch, man.
Oh, look at Devontae putting in numbers today.
All right. So much for Minnesota being a contender. It was funny because you know it's football is so hard to predict because from week to week, teams go up and down so much. So today they were going through with teams that are contenders or pretenders. So the two teams that they had that were contenders were the Vikings and the Eagles. They're like, oh, these other teams, San Francisco, they're really just not that good. They're a pretender. The Eagles, they got the running game going, and Hurts is doing great things and everything else. That they're a contender. It's like, really? Okay.
Oh, look at Dalvin.
That big play on 4th down. Dalvin Cook trying to keep him in there. But the Eagles losing to the Giants, I'm sorry, that's an embarrassment there. Not that I'm saying that us losing, wasn't on Thanksgiving at home, but you lose to the Giants, that's pretty bad. I mean, at least we can look at it with Denver and say, well, Denver is still in the playoff hunt. Right now they're actually playing pretty well against the Chargers. The Rams need to suck this up and do something here.
They got to get them they got to hold them to 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really don't want to go to Green Bay to play football.
No. Especially, we're talking about calls. Anytime you play them.
That shit was ridiculous. I've never seen that game, the penalty flags alone. I mean, at some point you got to say, you know what? We want this to be a football game. To have 38 million people watch, the most watched game since 1990. I mean, that Washington won a Super Bowl since the last time a game had that many flags. was just a disgrace. Okay, all right, that was a different one.
Yeah.
The robot, it probably sounded good when they were working on it. Peace out, my man.
Touchdown.
And he got it.
So pass screen. Dalvin Cook.
Vikings trying to stay in the game despite Kirk Cousins. All right, so Aaron Rodgers has got a 10-point lead on the Rams. Mark, but keep up the good work, your channel. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much, Fred. Rich, don't know why anybody would want to play for Green Bay. Promised land, ain't nothing promised in the NFL. You're right about that. The superstar riding Rams are blowing it. Yeah, this is where you got to look at this and say that the Rams, everybody was talking about, oh, my God, they got Von Miller. Oh, man, Odell Beckham, adding that guy to the mix. You think that he's overrated? I mean,
yeah,
what has it done for, I mean, you look at the Rams right now. Is this a 3-game loss? Did they lose this one? 3 in a row?
I think so.
All of a sudden, you've gotten all these guys here, and now you're going to have 3 losses in a row. So, yeah, that doesn't look good. I mean, when you traded for Von Miller was injured when you traded for him.
Truth. That's the God honest truth.
All right, so Minnesota, touchdown. They are within a score now. Chargers going into the fourth quarter still down 14-7. They have the ball. Did he just miss that extra point? Oh, that's huge. He missed the extra point.
Oh, what a bum.
Kicker. What is going on with these damn kickers?
You
got one job.
I don't know.
One job. You can't kick extra points? Wow. It's divisional games, 50-50. The Rams so suck.
You want to know what I wonder?
Should be playing.
I don't know why he wouldn't have been over there kicking kicks anyway in the net, but I always wonder on the big plays that their legs just aren't warm, and sometimes they have to go out there and kick that what?
They're in San Francisco. It's warm out there.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to.
Look, you're a kicker. Your ass should be ready at the drop of anything.
Yeah, but it's not just in San Francisco. It's everywhere. These kickers are missing extra points.
I mean, you seen Crosby missing, extra points and field goals last week.
Yep.
We've seen our kicker miss an extra point and a field goal last week.
Yeah.
Indoors. I don't see anyone beating Green Bay, maybe Arizona, but doubtful. Who won Eagles and Giants game? James. It wasn't the Eagles. The Eagles lost to the Giants in a game that was a throwback. You really wanted to throw it back because it was just that bad. Jalen Hurts threw 3 interceptions in all of 127 yards. And it was a 14-7 game. I'm sorry, 13-7 game. Odell with purple hair now? What?
It looks terrible.
It looks like his game. Terrible. Okay. And Justin Hubert just throws an interception in the end zone. Wow. Denver's feeling it. Justin Hubert looks like ass today. So, you mean other quarterbacks actually have bad days?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, let's see what Matthew Stafford does here. Matthew Stafford, who's had a fumble, 4 interceptions in the last 2 games, and incomplete on that one. Patrick Surtain getting the interception there.
Now, don't you think Denver wishes that they would have picked the guy we got?
Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? He's like Von Miller. Stafford running for his life. It looks like holding.
Damn.
And bad
Who
pass.
was he throwing to? 'Cause both of them were open, and he missed both of them.
Let me throw it in between the two of them. One of them might be able to get it. Yeah, that's pretty much a hold.
Wait, you mean really good? You mean good lineman? Hold?
Yeah, it does happen. They need to trade his ass, right?
Yeah.
That's what Cowboy fans would be saying. Bench him. Trade his ass. If we literally listened to Cowboy fans, we wouldn't be able to field a team. Well, I hate to say it, but I think this game is over with. I don't see the Rams being that team to be able to pull back on here.
San Fran looks like a different team, though. We got to maybe watch out for them. They look tough, man.
They're
healthy.
Around.
They're healthy. For one,
Garoppolo's not like a game changer, but he's doing enough.
Kittle's back. Kittle is a game changer. They got a running back.
Again,
Mitchell's
they beat the Rams here. So the Rams, if the Rams continue on this path, you got to start saying that they are fading fast.
Yeah, I just mean watching San Francisco as it goes, like maybe wild card, because technically they're in the hunt right with Washington, and Philadelphia.
Well, I think the Eagles dropped to like 10th, but you got to look at even New Orleans is in that talk. As bad as they are with the 5 wins that they have. Carolina was, but I think that loss kind of drops them down a little bit today. Minnesota was one of the ones that you looked at there, but if they drop this one to San Francisco, that puts San Francisco definitely in the play on it. Who else are we looking at? Hell, the way the Rams are fading right now, the 49ers might pass the Rams.
Exactly.
And then you've got, let's see, who else are we talking about? Like I said, we were talking about the Bears. This may help the Bears. Minnesota losing may help the Bears. Maybe Atlanta might still be in the mix if they end up getting a win. Next we'll go around, they have 5 wins. But yeah, it's kind of a hodgepodge of mess. The Eagles aren't out of it by any stretch of the imagination at 5 and 7, but they have to start winning.
Yeah,
and hell, if Washington wins tomorrow night, then you have to start saying that, they're on that cusp of, they're not eliminated, but they still have a chance. And with all the games that they have in the division, who knows? Because they literally play everybody the last 5 games. It's unbelievable. They play us twice, the Giants again, and the Eagles twice. I've never seen anything like that. 5 division games in a row. San Francisco just outside of the red zone. We got Denver still moving the ball. And Denver is sneaking up on people now. I bet they wish they had the game back against the Eagles, because if they had won that game, that would have really changed it. But AFC, clearly, New England is the team to beat right now.
Yes.
Oh, nice play.
That's Von Miller right there.
That's a Von Miller play. Okay. Is that worth a second or a third? Wow. Rams only 191 yards to 326 for Green Bay. Ouch.
Got a 3rd and long.
Yep. And they've got to hold them on here. They need to start making some moves. Last time we won a Super Bowl, we had a 1st-round pick in the draft at the quarterback position. Dak has has his team up there, doesn't he not? Yeah. Oh, no. What I'm talking about the wild card position, because you look at it from the standpoint of, the Cardinals have the best record. They only have 2 losses. Green Bay will be the number 2 seed. Tampa Bay's got 3 losses. They're 8-3. We're 7-4. So all your division leaders, you pretty much look at and say, almost through. They call that incomplete. You look at those and say that they're pretty. I mean, with the Eagles losing today, I almost have to say that I think the Cowboys definitely are going to win the division. They'd have to work pretty hard. It touched the ground.
Yeah.
For the Cowboys to lose the division now would be pretty tough. We would have to pretty much just about lose almost everything. Wouldn't you agree on that one?
Yeah.
Because the Eagles only have 5 games left. If they won all 5, that would get them at 10-7.
I think winning against New Orleans puts the pressure on.
Yeah. Hurts better than Dak, right? Who said Hurts is better than Dak? You mean the guy who threw for 127 yards and 3 interceptions? Come on, man. Stop smoking the crack. Uh-oh.
He fumbled. Wow.
Rams are getting to be a bad team right now.
That's terrible.
Wow. You do all that to hold them, and then you end up having... this game's over with. Yep, that's a fumble. Wow, and LA just roughed Teddy Bridgewater. You just gave him 15 more yards. You can't make plays like that, dummies.
I tell you what, if Green Bay scores, man, I think I'm going to head on out.
Yeah. Look at on that play. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that play.
Mm.
And you got a roughing the passer. Look, he had a 15.7 passer rating. I didn't look at the stats. 15.7. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. He's just a little rusty. Oh, wow. But it's been a good day. The Cowboys are as bad as the Eagles, Redskins, and Giants. Okay. Giants look elite today. Okay. Can't trade away your future. Super Bowls are won in the draft. I agree with you on that one. I definitely agree with you on that one. And here it is, 2nd and goal for Denver. And they get nothing. 3rd and goal from the 2.
They got an opportunity to put it out of reach right now. I think a second touchdown right here in this type of game.
Yeah.
Probably ends it.
And you have San Francisco getting the field goal. They're up 31-20. Uh-oh, good run back. Uh-oh,
that's touchdown.
He's gone. He is gone. Minnesota taking it to the house unless there's a flag. Wow. And just like that, boom, 31-26. Don't go nowhere on that one.
Ooh, that game ain't over yet.
Play action. Teddy Bridgewater.
Running. Touchdown.
Teddy Bridgewater's a winner. He just got a touchdown pass. if they make the extra point, 21-7 over the Chargers. He had a hell of a hole right there, and he hit the hell out. Look at this. He had one guy to beat right there. He cut back.
Winner, Teddy Bridgewater.
Wow. That was a hell of a run back there.
It was.
So Kirk Cousins isn't dead yet.
That's Bosa he ran by right there.
Mm.
What a throw. He wasn't even throwing to him, though.
What's crazy is that Micah Parsons has more pressures than Joey Bosa. Think about that for a second. That's insane.
If you would have told me Michael Parsons is going to be at the beginning, Michael Parsons is going to be better than Bosa, Joey Bosa, I'd be like, slow your roll.
It's like, man,
slow your
come
roll.
on, man.
Slow your roll.
If you were going to tell me that Michael Parsons was going to have 9 sacks,
slow your roll, man.
It's like, are you on crack? I mean, seriously. But 9 sacks. See, look, oh, I love it when Sean McVay's losing. I mean, I don't like Green Bay winning, but I don't have any love for the Rams either.
Yeah, I hate both of these guys.
I hate Aaron frickin' Rodgers, but I hate the attitude and the arrogance of the Rams. You know, I loved when Colin Cowherd was talking about how the Dallas Cowboys won't win because they believe in their own players, that they won't go out and get top-notch players from other teams. Well, that's what the Rams have been doing, getting top-notch players from other teams, and right now it doesn't seem to be working because since they got Von Miller and Odell, it seems like they've gotten worse, marketably worse. And we have a game in Minnesota. I'm sorry, in Santa Cruz between the 49ers and Minnesota.
Oh, fumble!
He fumbled Ruski.
They got it back.
He got it. Wow, Vikings this season, 10 of 11 games decided by 1 score.
Wow.
Angelica, you're right. And Rodgers is annoying. Can't disagree with that. Rams trying to buy a team. It's not about that. You're right. D-shift. That's facts. 2nd and 5 for Green Bay. Yeah, they get a score here. It's definitely over. I think it's over already, even without a score here.
Man, Aaron is trying to put an exclamation point on it.
Mm-hmm. Mister, I have a fractured toe.
That's a tough throw.
That should have been. I mean, it was on the money.
Good defense, actually. Guy got his hand in there.
3rd down and 5.
Got time. He's got time.
Aaron Rodgers threw it away. They'll get a field goal. They'll still be up 13 points. Have to give the Rams credit for going for it the NFL season. Yeah. Well, the problem for the Rams is they can't stop turning the damn football over. And Cooper Kupp threw one of the touchdown passes that they had. So you haven't exactly gotten a whole lot out of Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford, let's look at his numbers here.
All right, I'm going to head out at the end of this quarter.
Okay. Matthew Stafford has 93 yards and 1 TD. I'll be right. Let me get a little voice.
Okay. Yeah, somebody in the chat said it. They were like, Cowboys ain't playing today. It's really boring.
It really is.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it's tough to watch these games, to be honest with you. Like the Rams and the Green Bay game, like that's a game that has implications that could like really matter to the Cowboys. So we're watching that, but I mean, in all honesty, this really ain't like that great of a game. Chuck said, "Don't leave DMV." Well, look, man, I gotta go home, man. I got to. It's a school night. Oh man, what y'all up to? What y'all up to on this Sunday night watching this terrible football? What's fantasy football looking like for y'all out here? Okay, the Chargers are driving a little bit with 8 minutes to go. They score a touchdown here. They can kind of change how the game is going to go. Sonny Lambert said watching the Cowboys lose is really fun. Agreed. All right, the Chargers are at the Bronco 37-yard line, 1st and 10. Oh, pick. Oh, ricochet pick. Surtain. His second. Pick 6. Touchdown. Game over. Game. Yikes. I know that a lot of Cowboy fans out there are going to say, damn, that's the guy that I wanted, but he was already gone. Surtain got another pick 6.
Did he? Uh-oh.
It should have been caught, though. It wasn't Herbert's fault.
Wait a minute. You mean... Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was
behind.
Behind him a little bit.
Wait a minute. You mean quarterbacks have bad throws besides Dak Prescott?
Yeah, I guess so.
Philadelphia's in the house. Welcome, Philadelphia. How you doing, buddy?
Dak needs all his players to win. Wow. This is where I'm going to disagree. We sat and we watched Dak throw for almost 400 yards on Thanksgiving without his stars. I think that the coaching needs those guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think the coaching needs those guys more than Dak does. Oh, Dalvin. Is that Dalvin? Dalvin look like he down.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it's a really bad injury.
Oh, man.
Helmet off.
Helmet is off, and he's on his hands and knees.
Look like he just dropped the ball.
Oh, is that ankle or knee?
It looked like his knee might have gave out.
His ankle or knee in there? He looks like he's in a lot of pain, too.
And with that being said, San Francisco got the ball down in the... they got the ball in the red zone again. Dropped by Van Jefferson. I think that's his knee.
He was wide open.
Or it's his hand. He's holding here.
Jefferson in the hip. Damn, both teams are taking a knee. It must be this other leg because you see one leg moving around quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Stafford, you suck.
Oh, pick 6.
Okay.
Game.
That's 6 turnovers Stafford's had in the last 2 games. I still can't see what it was with Dalvin Cook. Stafford sucks. Matthews, I told you, Matthew Stafford. You know, as the old saying goes, you can take the guy out of the ghetto or the girl out the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out the girl.
Yeah.
You can take Stafford out of Detroit, but I don't know if you can take Detroit out of Stafford.
And the crazy thing about it is with what you just said, like the girl that you take out of the ghetto, or the hoe that you're trying to turn into a housewife, like I guess they try and reinvent themselves for a little bit, and it's like, hey, I'm in this great situation now. I'm just loving life. I'm living life like it's golden.
Wow.
And then that first adverse situation happens.
Boom.
And boom. Everybody has a plan until they get what? Punched in the mouth.
Mm-hmm. Stafford has been awful.
They look like the LA Lions right now.
All right, so Green Bay is going to end up being the number 1 team in the NFL. Probably New England will probably be rated number 2. Wow, he's still down. We have the whole locker room. I mean, everybody coming out on the field for Minnesota.
Did they got him
right
on
now.
the cart? Or is he walking off?
No, I think
Oh,
they're getting the cart. Look at the whole Minnesota Vikings team. Look like they're coming out on the field. Wow. He's on the cart. He's sitting up on the cart at least.
That's like a torn ACL or something.
You can see the tears in his eyes. All right, 36-17. I think this one's over.
Probably.
Shout out to D Shift. All quarterbacks need superstars to win. Don't come in here with all the East Cam, Dan. Well, doesn't Matthew Stafford and crew have a whole bunch of all-stars there? Stafford has been ass.
That he has been. That he has been.
Oh, they're saying he's playing through injury, so it's had an impact. Really?
Does that sound familiar?
7 first downs?
No, wait. He's playing through injury?
Yeah, he's getting excuses.
Yeah, wait. Who else is playing through injury?
They're justifying that he is having a bad game because of injuries.
Gotcha. Okay. That sounds about right.
He's got 154 yards, a fumble, and 2 interceptions. I'm sorry, 1 interception. They're down by 19. Yes. Barry, they said that we should have gone after Matthew Stafford. You know how many times people have told us that we should let Dak walk and we should try to make a move for Aaron Rodgers or for Russell Wilson, or we wouldn't try and pull off a trade like Matthew Stafford. So here's what's crazy. You got this bum right now, and you gave up 2 number 1s for him, and you're still paying Jared Goff. And so you're stuck with him. You don't have any picks to get another quarterback. Or are you going to go ahead and just buy another one? Are you going to try and get Russell Wilson or Aaron Rodgers next?
I guess so.
You've hitched your wagon to Matthew Stafford. Is it too early to say this is garbage time? With the way they've been playing?
The way that they're playing is garbage time. The touchdown, San Francisco? Yep. This is a good game.
Yep. Well, I think you can scratch Minnesota if Dalvin Cook is hurt for any length of time, and it looked like it was bad. What kind of bird did I got out this time of weather?
I don't know. It sounds
like a duck or something. I don't know what the hell that is. Almost threw another one. Look at that. This is getting like last week. Last week he should have literally had 6 interceptions. His last game. See, he gets rattled. Look at it.
Oh, that was
Odell slipped. Wow. Yep, way to go with that Odell. Yeah, I wonder how Aaron Rodgers feels about not getting Odell right now. Did he get it? I think he's short. They got to go for it.
And they didn't give him the touchdown. San Francisco.
Denver. Who would have thought Denver would be up 28-7 on the Chargers?
The parity in the league, man.
This year, it's just crazy. This year is just crazy. Everything, it's from one week to the next. San Francisco down to the 4-yard line. There's your party. Enjoy the spoils of victory. Rams defense is overrated. Philly finally responded 15 minutes ago. Eagles lose to Giants 13-7. Rhaegar is born. Jalen Hurts struggles. Bet lost. So he's going to have to wear Giant gear. Oh, man. That sucks.
He needs to stop betting.
He really does. I mean, he's losing. He's lost his hair. He bet himself and lost. He bet his hair to himself and lost. That's when you just got to say, you know what, enough is enough. As long as we have Anthony Brown, we can be beaten straight up. Rams are overrated. Dak is playing hurt. O.G. Beckham and Ramsey are terrible humans as well. That's how I got. Ramsey has been beat as well. Refs need to be suspended. Oh, so now you're talking about refs need to be suspended. Wait, are we having an Eagle fan complaining about referees after you told us to shut up and play? Oh. Pizzle Bowl 2021.
Fizzle.
Did we cut Anthony Brown yet? When can you add the games the Eagles played? We saw better rankings from. Okay. That's pitiful. I trade Jalen Ramsey for Anthony Brown any day. Yeah, okay. I don't think that one's going to happen. Rather hook up with a stripper than take care of a newborn baby. Okay. Hey, Mark. What is squawk? I don't know. It's some kind of bird flying around out there, and I'm hoping it stays out there because it sounded awful big.
Is it a bird or is it a fox, maybe?
A fox.
Don't they make weird noises, too?
That sounded like it was up in the air because it was like it was over that way, then over this way. Sounded like Big Bird was having a cackle. I don't know.
Yeah.
Matthew Stafford going.
Odell Beckham touchdown.
Okay.
Garbage
time to Odell. Okay. Congratulations, Odell. Is that his first touchdown of the season? Uh-oh. Did we speak too soon about it being garbage time? Odell actually looked pretty good on that. That was actually, let me give credit where credit's due. Stafford was on the money right there. And caught him in stride. Shout out to the Rams on that one. They get the 2. They're down by 11.
What is that? Like the Chargers, did he just throw up like a Hail Mary and he caught it? 1. I don't think his foot got down because it was on the defenders.
Must have been, or they're reviewing it.
I don't know if his foot came down because it landed on the guy.
They got the points on the board at the moment. They must be reviewing the play.
They must have gave it to him.
I guess they did.
They going for 2? Or did they not? They going for 2. Why go for 2?
Because if you don't get it, then you got to go for 2 again.
He dropped it.
No good. So now you're down 15.
Maybe that kicker got hurt. I don't know.
That sounds like a Mike McCarthy.
That was stupid.
They got the 2 point. Down to 11. Touchdown, 2 point conversion, and a field goal could tie it up. Let's see what Aaron Rodgers does to respond.
Aaron freaking Rodgers.
Maybe I spoke too soon on Matthew Stafford.
I'm still going to head out.
All right, man. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to hang out here till the end of the game. And, will I see you Thursday night?
Yeah, for the Cowboys Saints, yeah, definitely.
You mean for the shrimp
yeah.
shrimp poor boy?
Let me just make sure that my calendar lines up for certain. It's the 4th, right? No, wait. It'll be the 2nd, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, yep, I'm here.
All right, man. Be safe out there. Going through the house, man.
I didn't know if I was going to shoot by the fire pit or not today.
Well, you can. But you're like, nah, I'm going to head on out. All right. Shout out to DMV for being in the house. And we've definitely had fun today with everybody being in here. And we're going to see this through because things got a little bit tighter here. And once this is over, I need to take care of business and do my celebratory trophy presentation. Stephen Griffin, Tampa Bay is up 1 game on Dallas. Everybody is dealing with injuries. This isn't the Xbox or PlayStation. You're right about that. No, we all hate him. Like Daddy told you, your quarterback is hot trash. And so is your coach. Woo! All right, Chargers still down 15. Minnesota down 12. I'm sorry, down 8. And Dalvin Cook went out with what looked like to be an Achilles injury, I believe. Thursday we'll be doing shrimp and grits, and we'll be doing a shrimp poor boy. I have to admit, the Giants looked okay today, despite Daniel Jones. Thumbs up. And the Rams, good coverage, stopping the Green Bay Packers down on the 18-yard line. Odell with a nice route, got up holding his back. That purple hair, though, I don't know what's up with that. His hair, Chris Robinson, his hair is ass. That's some crazy looking shit right there. Aaron Rodgers getting pressured and throws it away. There's the flag. What's the flag? Von Miller, late hit on the quarterback. Yeah, Von Miller, you can't do that. Everybody hurts sometime. Old ass Russell Wilson. Well, we'll be live streaming tomorrow night, the Washington game, so I hope you guys tune in. We'll start out at 8 o'clock. Look, Sean McVay like, damn, man, come on. Sean McVay's like, damn, man, you can't do that shit. Let me put the Joe Barty over here. Okay. Can't give him 15 yards just like that. And give him 10 of it right back, holding. All right, 1st and 20 for Green Bay. Rams need 3 and out here. You're right about that. Rams needs the Cowboys play like other teams. Rams just stay home during the draft. They don't have a pick till the 5th, I believe it is. D Shaft, laugh out loud. Have I tried to tell you? Oh, Dante, we had, for the Giants game, we had a 3-foot Italian sub we made. In fact, I have a video of that. I'd rather the Rams win. Green Bay is bad luck for Cowboys. Abe, I agree with you on that, but the Rams they're a bad team too. They're This is if they lose this one, I think that's 3 games in a row they've lost. So they're going through the same problems that we're going through, maybe even a little worse. Aaron Rodgers, 26 of 39, 291 yards, 2 TDs. Eagles fans talking about playoffs still. Mark, make some Gator cheesecake. That's interesting. Miss Money, I agree with you on that. Eagles losing definitely made my day. Vikings trying to hang on. Holding on Green Bay. I take Mel Renfro over Anthony Brown. Come on, Abe. All right, Green Bay's punting. The Rams are better than the Cowboys. Wait till this stretch run. We are going to destroy people. We better. Oh, wow. Cooper Kupp, man. You had to get that. Wow. Eagles playing like some Ducks this year. Playoffs, just see Cowboys choke in the first round. Okay. They should start Joseph. Joseph can't seem to stay healthy enough to even get a chance. Kupp, terrible. All right, here we go. Denver up 28-13, still with the football. 2 minutes left to go. Denver's going to win that game. That's an upset. I guess Teddy Bridgewater is a winner. The Fizzle Trophy. There you go, Cowboys, Jaden. Yeah, the Eagles loss made my day. Yeah, at least if the Eagles had won, that they would be descending on our channel. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. You guys, so that was coming. That was coming. Yeah. All right, here we go. Minnesota still trying to get in there. Minnesota getting close to scoring. Down by 8. In the red zone right now. 1st and 10 on the 17. Okay, so Odell's hurt again. All right, so the Rams got the ball. 1st down on their 1-yard line. And they pick up 4 yards, get a little breathing room. Vikings, 2nd and 7 from the 14. 1st down, 1st and goal on the 5. Cry, Eagles, cry. Second and 5, and Cooper Kupp catches it, gets to the 19. Yo. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a compressor. Can you get back over to my house? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I got to go upstairs. My man DMV has a tire that needs some air in it, okay? So I will be back. Odell Beckham Jr. is fragile. There's no joke on that. Be right back.
touchdown catch does A.J. Dillon. And it's 3rd down and 3. Green Bay over their last 4 on 3rd down. Well, this is where Von Miller and Leonard Floyd made that impact. No chance they have an impact with that. No, not with that, because they're in and you've got a corner who's playing soft. And I'm just surprised that you don't challenge and come up and do what you can, but that's too easy. Eighth different receiver Rodgers has found as he hits Equanimeous St. Brown for the first down. Working against Dante Green. On first down, here's Dillon. He's Smith. Green were down. A loss of 1. That's the best play Reader's made tonight. Hitting from the middle linebacker spot. Knowing that this is an offense right now in running mode on 1st and 2nd downs, and he's not. He loses yards on this play. Big 51 coming into your screen and does a good job. Now with a being 2nd and long, we saw on the previous 2nd down, they still stayed with the running game. And yeah, I'd say that open it up here. Rodgers not happy to use his 2nd timeout. And we'll welcome you inside our podcast. Jobu Shop talking for 8 minutes. Joe Namath, Lambeau Field. Here's that time where we've seen a couple already. Long drives by the Green Bay Packers trying to prove yet another one that they do that here. Never really going to hang around for that much time to win. Yeah, there is time to take the clock down and go in with a win. And so this right here, this set it down, 2nd and long. If the Rams, I think, are going to get back into this game, they need to make a stop. It's not about whether or not they stop the Packers ultimately. It's about can they stop them now and leave time left on the clock. This is a no possession game. Packers were under almost 8 minutes in the opening. 2nd and long. 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers hits it. Messes out of bounds. Von Miller out to Aaron Rodgers, and Rodgers in some pain after Von Miller pivots. Von Miller, it's Nyman again, one-on-one, and he totally beats him. This was before that hit, even. This was during that timeout. That toe looked like it's having an effect on him, and then he gets the hit right off of that from Von Miller. Third and 11. Rodgers flags down. Pass incomplete for Moore. Ernest Jones ended up with pressure on Aaron Rodgers on that play. One team is already coming up for Green Bay. They'll take the ball from Greg Olsen.
Whoa. Damn, knocked my shit over, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Had to help DMV with a flat tire. Whew. Did I miss anything? Nothing changed since I left. Okay. Kirk Cousins is still doing Kirk Cousins things. And the Rams have done nothing. Roscoe knocked it. Oh, it's Roscoe knocked it over. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, I don't remember it being knocked over. All right. Definitely took out too long for number one. That turf toe has only gotten worse as long as he continues to play on it. Eagles are the definition of pretenders. All right, Johnny Technical, we are 2.5 games up because we beat the Eagles. Yeah. Right now we own the tiebreaker. Actually, the Eagles have... All right, 2nd and 10 for the Rams, looking like ass. You know, you know what drives me crazy is now every time a receiver goes out, they're always looking for a flag. How about you catch the damn football? Oh yeah, Pizzle is definitely happy. I'm gonna have a response for him when I get finished with the stream here. And it's just me, so I'll be the one cleaning all this mess up. And Stafford gets sacked. Stafford stinks. Matthew Stafford stinks. Sorry, I got a little something here. So Green Bay looks like they are the team to beat right now. You've got San Francisco trying to come up the rear right now. Troy was just talking about the calls on Thanksgiving. Yeah, they're doing it. Let's go Cowboys. Eagles are very definition of pretenders. Eagles lost, and it's still in first place. What a great Thanksgiving. Nate S., hey, did I hope you did it as well? Well, my Thanksgiving was good. The game, of course, hurt. Us losing that, of course, definitely hurt. No, I didn't see the video of Shannon Sharp's on Instagram. Let's go 49ers. We coming Packers. No, you say deep playoff contenders. Eagles fans throwing kindergarten insults. Everybody's hurt sometimes. Okay, Philadelphia Splash. What do the United States Post Office and Eagles have in common? They don't deliver on Sundays. Mark, who's snoring in the back there? That's actually my air conditioning heat pump unit that's over there. Probably will be back next year. Actually, there's something going on YouTube with the streams that automatically, Philly 500's been having issues with as soon as he does a live stream, it ends up going that it's limited from the beginning. And just try, oh, he missed it. He missed the field goal. Crosby's been having some issues. If they are old, catch up. You love what I do? Ivory, I appreciate that. They don't have much of a pass either. And what are the Eagles' top 10 pick contenders? Well, the Eagles, at least for next year, they have some picks. Unlike the Rams won't have any picks anytime in the very near future. Y'all want to hear a joke? Sure, what's the joke? The Eagles? Alexander, drink up. Mark, thanks for all I do. Chris, you're very welcome. It is actually my pleasure to be here and hang with you guys. And the Rams trying to make some moves here in garbage time. Doesn't look like they're going to. It looks like this is a victory for the Green Bay Packers. They'll go 9-3. And, of course, it looks like San Francisco is going to end up winning. And they're getting on a streak. Todd Wilson, what's up, Todd? How you doing, Todd? Shout out to you on the Super Chat. We'll be doing this, of course, tomorrow night for the Washington game. And Matthew Stafford padding the stats here in garbage time. I had a great time. I had a great time, too. Ruben, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. Shingles rock. Oh, I'm going to have fun here with the Eagles once we're done. What's up, Chuck Smith? I am just living the dream here. At least today was, at least the Rams lose. That kind of helps us. The Eagles losing, of course, that helps us a bit. Definitely slows down the cockroaches. And at least takes some of the pain away. It would have been nice if Tampa Bay had ended up losing, but they pulled it out in the end. All in all, not the worst night it could have been. Hi, Dad. I'm glad those sorry Eagles lost. Shout out to you, Simba. What's up, Simba? What's up, Victor? How you doing? 2 minutes left for the Rams. Do we get Cooper back for Thursday? Yes, we should be. He'll be back, as well as CeeDee Lamb will be out of concussion protocol. DeMarcus Lawrence is supposed to be back, as well as possibly Randy Gregory. Rams defense sucks, and their offense sucks too. All of that money and draft picks that they put for guys, and you can't say that their team is drastically improved. All right, so the Vikings fall to the 49ers 34-26. But yet, when does Randy get back? Randy is supposed to be back this week as well. At least this game was better than the snooze fest Giants and Eagles game. Well, we enjoyed the Eagles-Giants game because, of course, Philly 500 melting down. Well, Victor, Anthony Brown's got issues. But the problem is we don't have anybody to replace him. So we're kind of stuck there. Randy, they think, is going to be back as well. The Cowboys actually practiced today, so I haven't had time to look at the practice report because that would have been during the games. So once I get done with this, I'll get through checking with and seeing what we got from practice. Cowgirls lost 3 out of the last 4 straight. Yeah. And the Rams have just lost 3 of the last 3. So how about that? The Philly 500 meltdown. I'm going to have to cut it. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Once I get finished the stream, I'm going to cut the final game meltdown from him. Almost intercepted. McGovern better hold his own this week, damn it. Almost. Get him, Mark. Okay. Please show the Philly. Oh, Philly. Oh, that Philly. Okay, that one. You mean the Fire Philly one? Okay. Boom.
I fire Howie. Fucking fire him. Motherfucker! Stupid motherfucker! What an idiot! What an idiot! Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass. He's stupid. I fire his ass. I fire his ass. I mean, Howie's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him. You.
Yep, that was Philly 500 melting down. Unfortunately, fortunately, that was him melting down the draft there a while ago. Gotta love that one from Philly, laugh out loud. Pure gold, yeah. Typical She-Girls fan meltdown. Justin Jefferson is ass. Yeah, he is. I know he's disappointed. You got that right. Stafford, boom. Eagles always lay down and take it. All right, 1:07 left, and then this one is over. You quiet now? I'm actually dealing with, I've actually got Google support on the line right now, trying to figure out. Well, okay. Hold on, I got to snap a picture of something, guys. Okay. Who's your layoff for Green Bay? More like cry, Eagles cry. Victor Westfall, shout out to you, Victor. All right, so that's it. The early games are done and in the books. So, with that, I got to go ahead and take care of some business here, y'all. And so we're going to get ready to turn out the lights here. I appreciate everybody who gave us a super chat. Shout out to the 2 channel members. Make sure you go to the community tab and fill out. There's a link in there for channel members. Make sure you go to the site so that way we can make sure you get your shot glass. That's where I'll get your address so we know where to send it. And tomorrow night we'll be doing, of course, the Washington football game. We'll get that squared away. All right? So, with that being said, it's time to turn out the lights. This party's over.
The party's over. They say that all good things must end. Call it a night. The party's over. And tomorrow and next year